program will be starting soon. Please stand by.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to King's Quest. This time the second. So, as last time, joining me here today is Professor Sir. Blur and music and stuff. Oh wait. Okay, you do the music for a while when I have to. Okay, go. You silenced. No, just me. Bling. Okay. How have you been, Marco, Evil Ash, and Hogo? So, let's start with the introduction, shall we?
I'm excited.
Me too. Let's go.
Who's Agni?
It's Agony.
That's not Sierra.
Because it's a remake.
Ah.
Bling, 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 bling. And in case someone is wondering, the original was called Romancing the Throne. And
Sure,
this...
it's still a reference to the movie.
Yeah.
It's coming out in the mid-80s. I think that's about when the movie came out.
Chris. I blame Chris. That's not me. Or
Who's that
Grant.
Doki man? I was to say, that's not you.
It is a dude.
Is it Zero?
So he must be late. I'm not late, I'm here on time. Open the gate.
Your Majesty.
Whoa.
That's not what I thought he'd look
King
like.
Graham?
Oh, yes, Minister,
Gervain, sire.
of course. My apologies, Gervain.
Not necessary, Your Majesty. After all, I've been your security and defense minister for but a short while.
Yes. Where did you say you were from again?
Just some small, insignificant land to the far south. Pales greatly in comparison to your realm, my lord.
Ah, do you have something to report?
As a matter of fact, my liege, there's a small concern regarding the duty shifts of some of the castle guards and of the countryside patrols. Also, we are expecting our armed entourage from our nearest neighbor to return within the week. And there is the matter of an alliance with... My liege?
My apologies again, Minister Gervain. Please, continue.
Yes.
I make a great king.
I was saying, there is the matter of an alliance with Hesperia. They've become a strong nation now, and it may be prudent to show our willingness to support them, lest they decide we are more of a hindrance than a help.
Does the king there have any daughters who've come of age?
I do not believe so, sire. As for the security arrangements for the royal ball held last week, I do believe the evening went by very smoothly. I dare say just about every princess in this region attended, and not one lost slipper, to coin a phrase.
Ugh, please, do not remind me.
Indeed, they were none too fetching. Would you like me to go over your plans for today, my lord? Very well.
Oh, forgive me once again. I am afraid that my mind wanders much these days. I wonder if my predecessor experienced times like these.
No doubt. Though I did not know King Edward the Benevolent personally, I understand he was a happy and astute man during his married life, before his wife passed away, that is. If I may be so bold, perhaps my lord is feeling that certain rooms in his castle are somewhat sparsely filled. The throne room, for example, and other rooms that serve but a single soul, like your dining room and your bed chambers.
Oh my.
Wow.
Perhaps, but I do fear I've met no such candidates that would fill the rooms you have mentioned.
You should not lose heart, your majesty. If you pause to reflect for but a moment, you may see clearly what is hidden to others.
Watch out, it's hacks. Well, how go if you compare to the original? Then it's a huge upgrade. He looks kinda dopey.
You gaze into the mirror. The minister's words seem to echo in your head. If you pause to reflect for but a moment. Not that you've been doing much else lately. For many weeks now, you've been reflecting over the direction your life has taken. While Daventry has prospered under your wise leadership, so far your existence has been a dreadfully lonely one. Wait, the mirror is changing. As you watch, you begin to see a series of images, though you struggle to fathom their meaning. You recognize the landscape. It is Kalima, a land not far from Daventry.
That's 2 trees.
Uh-huh. Maybe they're magical. Whoa.
What? Luffy, I'm scared.
Me too, it's so 3D. Oh no. It's a Kirby thing.
I'm extra scared. Girl in the town.
I was just thinking.
She waits for me.
We are playing something.
You see the most beautiful woman you have ever set eyes upon. Somehow you can feel her sadness and her intense desire to leave that place. She is a prisoner in that tower.
Did you find what you were looking for, sire?
I did. I must go there right now.
I require my ship ready for transport, Gervain. I shall be going on a trip presently.
Indeed. Where shall I tell the captain you'll be heading?
To Kalima. I have to find someone.
I see. Well, if you must go, it is my duty to ensure that you leave prepared. Arm yourself, sire. I hear Kalima is not the safe haven it once was.
Of course. I shall take the sword of the first king, as is my right.
A wise precaution, sire. And, if I may be so brash to ask, who might you be seeking?
If all goes well, my bride.
This is actually a long introduction.
Yeah, I forgot we were still just watching the introduction.
Well, Hogo, it's close enough.
Oh, it's Joblin!
Father,
Sister Agatha,
how may I be of service?
an opportunity has arisen, sister. I trust you still have your captive held securely away.
Of course.
A bit cruel, keeping her locked away like that. Do you not think?
No. How dare she flaunt her beauty in front of all to see? Her foolish male admirers see her and forget that I was the most beautiful of all in my day.
And in your own special way, you are still beautiful.
You devil!
That is not an unfair description.
Now, you mentioned a service, I believe.
Yes. The King of Daventry has advised his faithful minister that he shall be departing for Kalima presently. On a quest, you might say.
Really? What kind?
The kind that involves sticking his neck out to rescue a damsel in distress.
And what have I to do with his neck?
Put simply, my dear, sever it.
Oh, go. Hello, Mega Mario. Welcome. Okay. Before I forget. And now we get to begin.
Okay.
A day's journeying from Daventry has found you by the shores of Kalima. Your ship, the Grand Thethor, and its crew have deposited you and will return the day after tomorrow. Hopefully, this will give you enough time to locate and release the imprisoned woman you saw in the magic mirror.
No, Moose, that was the introduction. That's the opening cutscene.
Uh-huh.
This is the real game.
Some crates have been unloaded at the end of the pier. You do not know where they came from, except certainly not from your vessel. The labels are in a foreign language you don't understand.
Finnish? Swedish?
The crates do not interest you. Besides, they are not yours to take.
But I want
The
them.
rope is old, worn, and weathered. It would be of no use to you.
What is this?
A net has been caught around one of the pier's pylons.
I want it. Incoming first death.
Yeah,
Reach the
careful.
net from here.
Professor, how does one reach it?
You could walk onto
you
the pier.
swim.
You can't reach the net from here.
Okay, maybe I'll need something.
Or a
Something
fishing
else.
pole. Obviously a fishing pole.
Yes. Or a
cheese.
fish. You swim. You go down the ladder.
Jeez.
Can you swim or do you drown? You
Yeah,
can't
I do
swim.
like sharks.
Why would that be in a game like this?
Or an octopus. Or maybe the net catches you and you drown.
You untangle the net from the pylon and take it with you.
Or none of the above.
Color
We're
me.
going to need a bigger boat. Yay, 1 point, we're almost done.
Man, last time we had a point score of like 30 by the time we'd gotten here.
Okay, we found so much to save. Or one. Okay, where should we go? This way?
Well, we need to find that rock that has the dagger under it, and then
That was the
use that
first
to cut the
game.
bucket from the well to splash water on the Durgan.
It is
Wrong
a
game.
mailbox. This is the first time you have ever set eyes upon one, which isn't surprising. The postal system won't be invented for another few centuries to come.
Bucket.
The residents of this land must
No,
either possess
it's not
clairvoyance
bucket, it's
or just simply be
bouquet.
ahead of their time. You open the mailbox. Inside, there is, incredibly, a letter addressed to the resident. You decide to leave it in there. A card has been dropped in it also. You read it.
Oh no.
Have you been missing church services lately? How long a while since your last confession? There is still time yet to repent your sins before the final hour. Come to the Church of Colima to pray for your own salvation, or just make a donation. Put your faith back to the church and walk the path that has been laid down before you. Hours from dusk till dawn.
That sounds
You
so
replace the
official.
card and close the mailbox.
Randomly go in a house.
Attempt to open the door, but find it is locked. You think you can hear the sound of labored breathing inside and decide against causing any further disturbance.
Knock the door.
You aren't a thief, Graham. You would never take something that didn't belong to you, unless you had a good reason.
So that means I can take them later. Go.
I don't remember anything about this game. None
Same.
of this is familiar so far.
Throw the net on it.
You have better things to do than dilly-dally around picking flowers.
So, in the first game, it doesn't let me pick flowers. In the second game, it doesn't let
Stump
me.
is too heavy for one
But you
man
can
to
pick a
lift.
clover.
This
Turkey!
large fallen log is all that remains of a once grand tree. This large fallen log.
Okay. Well, there's something in this one.
You peer into the depths of a dark hole. As luck would have it, you discover a beautiful set of earrings hidden inside. Each one is laced with glittering diamonds and contains a lovely blue sapphire stone in the center. Perhaps someone stashed them here. At any rate, you take them into your possession.
So first it talks about no stealing, and
Finders keepers. Nobody owns that log.
I do need to pick up some flowers for something. It's the last point at the end of the game.
There's a log nearby.
What's in the hole of the log?
You peer into the log, but see nothing of interest.
Man.
Don't
I've
bother
been doing it
trying
wrong
to...
my whole life. Looking inside of logs is where you find gemstones.
Yeah.
You have run into an evil enchanter.
Uh-oh.
Get out of here fast before he turns you into something.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Good thing I was
Oh,
already
he
done.
left before we did, so we're good.
This tree looks out of place, so
A healthy baby tree grows near the spring.
no baby skill.
There's no reason for you to manipulate the small tree in any way.
Maybe if I give it water, it will grow into something great. Log.
An old stump juts out of the ground. There is nothing special about it.
I want to manipulate things. Like this bridge. So obviously there's no...
You have just discovered the gravity of your situation.
No, I have to go so far back. I should have saved.
Well, we gotta go get those earrings. Yeah, we've lost half of our score from that.
Let's see. What points did I miss? There
You replace...
was no points.
Just the earrings. Is there anything in the other side of the log?
No.
You peer into the depths.
It said something like, Fleur de fleur. It's just a log. Go away.
How did I miss that?
Because... I don't know. Do you remember if I had 2 points last time?
Yeah, you had 2 points. That's why I said you lost half of your
Oh,
score.
yeah. Hey, Joe. Save before the evil magical bridge. Sometimes it's good to use the mouse, sometimes the keyboard. I'm so lost. Whoa.
Incredible. The door you have discovered has taken on the appearance of a face. It is silent, however, and almost seems to be waiting for something.
If it's silent, it's like Chris, so it's waiting for grapes.
It is a stone face.
Right?
Do we have any grapes?
I don't.
Greetings. I am King Graham of Daventry. Would you by any chance know of the way to a strange island on which stands a quartz tower in which a beautiful woman is being held captive?
You feel more than a little foolish. Surely a door, even one with a face, would neither hear nor understand you.
I am the door of destiny. I am sought out by many, found by few, and opened by none so far. For indeed, only once can I be opened. Such is the magic that I am. Through me will you find the destiny you seek, if you can but perform a task.
Anything!
You feel intense
Anything.
exuberance that you have come so close to your goal in such a short time.
You must bring me the gems of nature.
I beg your pardon?
The stone door rumbles from deep within. For a time, it says nothing. And then...
Gems of 3 I ask of thee to fetch, collect, and bring to me. In water shall you find the first, though not the type to quench your thirst. Spy the second, high in the sky, with wings or no, thou still must fly. Through swampy mire, so it is heard, in lone dark castle lies the third. Should you succeed, my noble king, to your fair maiden I will bring. I warn you though, you should beware, a danger cloaked awaits you there.
Without warning, the stony face falls silent.
just gonna put
As you
that there.
watch, it gradually smooths out to become the mountainside face once more. You notice that, within the door, 3 shallow indentations have sunk into the rock's surface. Presumably, the 3 gems of nature must fit here. Now all you have to do is find them. How did that poem go again?
Water could save your life. It said.
Yep. Okay, so
Well, that's blocked. What's the plan?
I screenshotted the actual thing and put it in the Discord thing. I don't know if it'd be duped because you're streaming, but
It didn't Purdue. But yeah, that's good.
In water you shall find the first, though not the type to quench your thirst. So
Lava.
obviously it's talking about heavy water. So
Wait, is that something? That is
The
something.
paper is torn and dirty. It looks like a flyer of some
wow,
sort.
that was worth 10 points.
You smooth out the torn and tattered paper and read,
No, it was the
Curios
cave
I
door.
have, to the town do come,
Oh.
awaiting I am.
The town. I have not seen a town.
Have we saved since the door?
I don't know. Speaking of doors, this
No.
game has many.
You have come upon a quick little dwarf. Dwarves have a bad reputation for stealing treasure. Be careful.
Oh no!
It's
Not
the same.
again.
Yeah.
It's the same dwarf.
Is it always gonna be here? No.
What is this? There's a door built into the trunk of a large tree. It appears to be closed.
Open.
Yes, but can you open it?
You rap on the treehouse door and wait a moment, but get no response.
Click on
Rap
it
again.
Maybe it's like the witch's house.
Yeah.
You rap on the treehouse
Nope.
door.
I guess not.
Yeah, the witch house was so odd.
How do we open this door?
The lemons on the ground are spoiled. You would do best to pick a fresh one from the nearby tree.
Shall.
You reach out and pluck a large, juicy-looking lemon from the tree.
Mmm.
Yeah, now we won't get scurvy.
Hey, fanatic gamer. The quest goes well. We spoke to a door and things.
We're looking for rocks.
Yeah. 3.
3 rocks. 3 colored rocks, to be specific.
And when we find them, we win.
The sign reads, Town.
No, it doesn't. I want to take
There's
it
no
with me.
need to realign the sign. It's fine.
Well, I was
It's
gonna take it.
fine. A purple turkey.
Yeah. That's one big crown you carry. Hole.
There is a sizable hole in one of the trees.
That could be our new house.
When you peer into the hole of the
Hammer.
pine tree, you see a mallet lying there. You pick it up
Goodness,
and take
it's
it
Zero's
with you.
house. He lives in there.
So we need to find another hole. We found it.
The sign reads, Kalima.
Needle in a haystack.
It is likely that this haystack was piled here by farmers from the town. A faded blue sheet has been tightly stretched across it to prevent the straw from blowing away in the wind.
Take it off.
Hey!
What? Who said that?
I did!
Huh?
I'm down here, in the hay!
Oh,
Ants?
Do we have ants?
My name is,
yes.
I can't seem to remember.
It's King Anthony!
Well then, what are you?
Oh, I'm
Yes.
can't seem to remember that either.
Well, what are you doing?
He's
in
an
this haystack?
ant!
That's it!
Must be.
I was looking for,
You can't remember.
no.
Like Chris?
How long have you been in there?
Let's see. It couldn't be longer than,
Yes.
3, maybe 4 weeks?
Weeks?
Yep.
Pardon me for saying, but you sound as if you have a bit of a cold.
Yes! It's all this hay! It's giving me hay fever!
Oh. I did, Chris, thank you.
How whimsical.
Hope you did too. Ooh. It's still got chewing. Okay, we've done a lot. Save. You enter the town and find.
You see a man bending over the fountain. He appears to be trying to retrieve something from it.
Do we throw
Whatever it is, I want it.
Got him.
Oh, it's mine. Get your own thing.
As refreshing as this fountain looks, you really don't want to drink water that the merchant has been fishing around in with his bare hands.
I know that's kind of gross.
Crystal clear water sparkles in the fountain.
We have a net.
Valueless pennies lie at the bottom that the merchant didn't
We
bother
do.
taking.
And what's water that you don't drink? Fountain water!
So you...
First stone is in the fountain.
Wait, is that some?
A tall statue of a man stands prominently at the entrance of town. It looks to have been placed here quite a number of years ago. The statue bears a plaque which reads, Count Kaldor, ruler and protector of Kolyma.
Interesting. So you net the thing and win.
Mm-hmm.
Don't throw that in the fountain.
I wasn't gonna throw it in the fountain, I was gonna use it too.
The sign atop the store simply says, A.
So first you go to A, then you go to B.
The door is locked. A sign next to it reads, Open from noon till sunset. The sun's position in the sky indicates it is currently midday. The owner must not be an early riser.
Oh, that's a shame.
The farmers are deep in conversation. You think it best not to interrupt them with idle chit-chat.
Well, what about this dude?
Greetings, merchant.
A visitor arrived new, no? A sense I possess for these things. Need you have for my wares of great specialty?
What wares do you sell, good merchant?
For yourself, behold them.
You look over the merchant's wares of great specialty and quickly reevaluate them as junk.
You seem to have quite a selection of, well,
junk.
Quite a selection.
A keen eye have you. In an item or two provoke interest, I might?
A daunting task. Rather, by all means.
This I have.
You appraise the object he holds up to you. It is a simple shell, intricately fashioned into the shape of a cone. The workmanship is unlike anything you have ever seen.
Fascinating. Where did you find such a thing?
Oh, old it is. From ancient times descends. Valuable, without question. Royal property, former, to be sure.
You consider his story. Then you begin wondering which beach he found it on.
What is this pumpkin-looking thing?
You can't just pick it up while the merchant is watching.
So that means he needs to look elsewhere.
Quick, throw the net over him and then grab it.
Good merchant, does this interest you?
Thanking you, but no.
So that means there's something he likes. A lemon.
Yes, he'll trade it for a lemon. Because you won't get a lemon.
Thank you, but no. The lemon, such bitterness I care not to taste.
How about these beautiful things?
Good merchant, does this interest you?
Thanking you, but no.
He did say something.
He'd look good in.
Yeah, he did
Wait,
say
hit him over the head with the hammer, and then take the thing.
Good merchant, does this interest you?
Thanking you, but no.
Oh well. We'll find a way. What's up with those eyes?
Are those eyes?
Or diamonds?
Not a good idea. Doing so could result in any number of consequences. All of them bad.
May I help you?
Oh.
Yes, I was hoping to enrich fair land by way of perusing your historical texts.
My, that was well put.
No.
Not terribly effective, though.
That's all?
Pardon me, perhaps I was not clear?
You were.
Then may I?
No.
Why can't I?
You are not a member.
Well,
Join as a member.
Can I become a member?
No.
Why can I not become a member?
We already have far too many members. It's difficult to keep track of everything.
How many members are there?
2.
If I may inquire, who are your 2 members?
You may not. Neither the Count of Kalima nor the elderly gentleman who lives next door would approve of my divulging that information to you.
Ah, thank you anyway.
Anything else?
You mentioned the Count of Kalima is a member of this library.
Yes.
Have you seen him recently?
The librarian looks at you strangely.
No.
Is there any way I might meet the Count?
Yes.
How?
Die.
Okay.
I would have to die to meet the Count?
Depends.
On what?
Your importance.
And if I am important?
Then you might be fortunate enough to be buried on his estate.
Yeah, what a bitch.
Who's buried on the Count?
Counts.
Aha. Past counts, of course. Anyone else?
Yes.
Who?
Him.
Pardon? Do you mean the Count is dead?
The librarian decides to avoid your gaze and seems disinclined to speak further with you on the subject. The librarian seems disinclined to speak further with you.
Well, that's a shame.
Quick, hit her on the head with the
You
hammer.
glance at the titles on the shelf, revealing the truth about seeing unicorns and something about oneself in the process. The librarian has no interest in that.
Well,
You would
I guess
not
if she's
know where
not
to
interested
start.
in being
Perhaps
hit
the
in the head with
librarian
the
could be
hammer.
of help here.
yeah,
You
she's
would
not.
not know where. You glance at the titles on this shelf. Remember the Triton, an autobiography from the ruler of the Mer people. You glance at the titles on this shelf. Chronicles of the Brady Bunch. Interesting, this book has a warning label. Prolonged exposure may cause irreparable damage to your perception of reality.
Oh, okay.
Piles upon piles of unstacked books lay scattered around the library. Removing the quill without any immediate purpose might cause the librarian to notice that it is missing.
Okay.
You're kidding, right? Not
That was
even Mary
pretty good.
Poppins could clean this mess up. You're kidding, right?
Can I get
You
anything?
have no desire to stop the clock.
I have all the desire to stop the clock.
Hit it
As
with
you
the
watch
hammer.
the pendulum swing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, you feel a bit lightheaded. Nothing happens.
Well, hit harder.
That is a strong clock.
Perhaps you should leave locating books to the librarian.
And open things. Oh.
This horse must have skipped lunch. The horse doesn't belong to you, Graham. Just leave it be.
Where's my carrot? Lemon is close enough.
This horse is only interested in eating those flowers.
Oh, so he can eat the flowers and I cannot pick them up, so that's...
These flowers aren't yours to pick.
See?
Besides, they look nice where they are.
Wait, Janttu, you remember that sorcerer enchanter man we saw?
The people of Kalima lead busy lives.
yeah.
They have no time for idle
Maybe he
chit-chat.
can turn you into a horse and then you can pick all the flowers you want.
That needs to be tried at some point.
The door is locked. You notice a tiny corner of something poking out slightly from beneath it. You attempt to edge it out with your fingers, but you cannot manage to get a grasp on it.
That's what hammers were made.
You and your hammers.
There's no need to use that there.
What about the sword? You try it out with the sword.
Making sure that no one is watching,
That
you
works.
slide your thin blade under the door and draw out what appears to be a letter.
Ooh.
That at least makes some sense.
You open the letter and read it. Dear applicant, please find enclosed the library membership card to which you are now entitled. The 5-year application process has concluded, and we are pleased to inform you that your status as a member of the town library is confirmed. Welcome to an exclusive group of patrons. Yours sincerely, Town Librarian. P.S. Please sign your name on the card to ensure validation.
Sign it.
You slide your fingers along the edge of the card, narrowly avoiding a cut.
Oh, that was close. That was almost a game over.
You cut your finger. You died. Try again.
The town continues to the north away, but you are not interested in what lies in that direction.
I am.
The town continues to the east away, but you are not interested in what lies in that direction.
Well,
Why
maybe
would
that...
we even want to see more of the town?
Hey,
The
Darklism.
thing we're looking for is in the fountain.
Right.
Right, I know, you can use the lemon to write the ink, but it'll be invisible ink.
Nothing happens.
Or I can just use the dagger to create it.
Nothing happens.
Also, what was this sign?
The paper is torn and dirty. It looks like a flyer of some sort.
It's a fleur.
Maybe. I don't know. It said something about coming to the town.
Is this yours?
Ah, keen eyes you have. For that, a reward shall you receive.
And that would be?
The pleasure you will have in doing business with me.
And he took it away. No. Well, now will you speak something else?
If I were to, say, purchase the shell, what would it cost?
A trifle would you expend 7 golds.
I fear that I did not bring any money.
Curiosity, I find, in one who travels but with nothing to barter brings.
Good point.
Oh, well, guess we leave the town. So there's a chewing thingy.
Wait, lemons cure scurvy, so why not colds?
There's
Or
no need
hay
to use
fever.
that there.
Nope.
How about a hammer?
I think we tried. We tried to hammer it everywhere. Can you walk any faster? Wait, did I ever check this hole?
Don't bother moving the log.
Well, I was gonna...
Yeah, don't bother moving the log.
Turkey! What's up?
Pumpkins!
This pumpkin is somewhat larger than the others in the patch. A patch of orange, healthy-looking pumpkins is growing in this secluded little area of the forest.
But I want the one next to the dude selling things.
You look for a nice, large pumpkin to take from the patch.
Hey, watch it!
Oh, sorry. I was not aware you could talk.
Likewise. Anyway, be careful where you're treading. You're spoiling the good soil by standing so close. And I got 8 kids to feed.
You glance at the smaller pumpkins. These must be her children.
I only count 7.
Yeah, well, I had 8. Then some strange man who spoke even stranger came by. He claimed to be a horticle. Claimed to know a bit about plants. I let him take a look at my little darlings. Anyway, before I knew it, he'd gone and pinched one of my babies. Took off towards the town, he did. Of all the naive. Just because we're plants doesn't mean we don't deserve any respect.
I am sure that is true.
So we need to get the baby. And say no babies. Chris! How could you, Chris?
Repressing the urge to burst into song, you choose instead to quietly admire the area.
Okay. The one thing Professor didn't say, the hammer. everyone else
You are
did.
not into smashing pumpkins.
Ah.
The small
That's
pond
because
is a
that pumpkin's
beautiful
already
feature in this
habitat.
part of the forest. You imagine a variety of bird life would find this a very suitable place to travel for the breeding season.
Whoa. So many screens.
You look under the log, but find nothing. It was a good idea, though.
Thank you.
Your thumb is not so green.
Nothing up here. Can I move the rock?
You are past picking up rocks.
Use the net on what?
The birds in the lake.
Well, if that's so evil, you're so evil.
The mother swan would not like you interfering with her young.
Okay, so catch the mother.
You have no reason to capture the mother swan.
Well,
I thought maybe she'd go flirty flirt. I'll give you a feather.
if you leave me alone, you can have me feather. And a golden egg. Oh no, what is that? Net it.
Are you a child catcher now?
Yes.
That's a child? I thought that was one of those
Who are you?
monks.
My name is Graham. What is yours?
Possum. That is what my grandma calls me. She is not at all well these days. I was collecting flowers for her, but now I cannot anymore.
Why is that?
My basket is missing. I've looked everywhere for it. It must be around here somewhere.
I will
Are you
keep
missing
my eye
your
out for it.
breath?
Thank you, Graham.
Oh no. What?
What?
Uh. I built. Well,
I wish
these
I knew if
these.
that was in the original or not.
Well, these games do have Easter eggs, so maybe something
Unless
triggered
you are
that. I
mistaken,
don't know.
the symbol above the cave entrance bears a striking similarity to a bat. A shiver runs down your spine as you look at it. It's almost as if some dark force were radiating from it.
Let's go in.
As you near the cave, the bat symbol above the entrance starts radiating an ominous black glow.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's okay. Rip.
You saw black glow. You did not slow, turned not away. You've had your day.
Rip.
It is a human skull with a radiant blue stone wedged into its eye socket.
I want. Oh no, I clicked. What did it say?
How dost thou?
It is a human skull with...
Okay, it's nothing, so just take it.
As you have no desire to risk certain death by venturing into the cave, you have no reason to manipulate anything in or around it.
But I want it.
It is a human skull with large eye sockets.
Hit it with a hammer. Knock the gem out of it.
Smashing this
Not
skull
out.
would be pointless. You decide to rethink your course of action. You have no reason to shatter this skull.
Lemon.
That has no effect on the skull. That has no...
Okay. You fight it.
This guy was decapitated long ago. This guy was...
Okay. There is There's nothing we can do. Yet.
The meadow becomes rather sickly and ominous in this area. The faint odor of something unpleasant wafts from the eastern clearing.
Oh my. I feel death coming.
Look out, Janttu! It's a poisonous swamp!
Oh no.
The dark water looks foul, and it reeks of something even fouler. You strongly suspect that it may be tainted by poison.
Poison!
So that's...
One might deem it advisable to keep personal contact with this area to a minimum.
So one of the gems must be here.
Two small rocks lie on the ground in this area of the swamp.
Pick him up.
While you seem to be having a lot to do with stones in this adventure, these particular two will not be of any help.
What do you mean? The stones in the last adventure were totally worthless, but they were still fun to toss into pits in the ground and stuff.
Yeah. I feel death coming soon.
You feel the poisonous water seeping into your skin. Its potency takes effect immediately, and you perish within seconds.
Oh, that's a shame.
That's not quite the death
As
I was
you near the
expecting, but...
Oh well.
I thought he would sink in and die a horrible death, but okay.
No, you just dodge it and you die. Was there anything else?
Yeah, our score is going way slower this game.
Yeah. These look like nice vines.
Hang from some of the trees in this area.
Gimme.
Unable to reach the vines, you put aside your desire to swing from them. You attempt to wave away the thick mist that obscures your vision. However, your efforts prove futile.
Okay. Many of these areas look the same. Wait, is it random?
Is it random?
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, it is looking random.
Professor, I'm lost. What are these lost woods?
I don't know.
How does one exit?
You'll die in the lost woods will die trying to get out. Trying to get out.
Well, if one gets very lost, you can always restore.
See, the solution to getting out of thick, misty swamp forest is to always go left. That's how you get out, by always going left.
Well, it doesn't let me. I don't like this swamp. You don't think it has a purpose because sometimes the fog goes away like this? And then if you go... No. No. No.
Ow.
That had nothing to do. Okay, stay away from the poisonous swamp.
Look, it's the 2 trees. And there's a third one.
Yeah. These bird sounds. Goodies.
You look under the log and discover a clam lying beneath it. You pick it up.
Hit it with the hammer.
You don't need to put that into the clam.
What? You know what
Can I
clams
just
like?
open?
You open the clam and discover, to your surprise, a dazzling pearl.
Ooh.
Well, I was gonna say they like lemons, but
Close enough. Still need to find a basket.
Uprooting the natural vegetation would be rather pointless, and you would get unnecessarily dirty in the process.
Yeah, maybe I could put that in the skull. Rubber duck.
This water feels wet. You should stand in the water if you want to try that.
So it's a thing.
This water... You walk into position and try to catch the baby bird. Though you are quick, the small bird is quicker. It darts along the water out of your reach. You will not be able to catch it with your bare hands.
guess what we have?
We have a lemon.
Yes. We're gonna have to.
The
I
best
guess
place
you-
to attempt that would be from the lower bank.
Okay.
From here.
The best place to
What lower bank?
The best place to attempt that would...
Well,
Where?
first we got to go to the bank, and then we got to put in a deposit. We can't do it at the upper bank. We got to do it at the lower bank.
The best place to attempt that...
So stand not in the water, I guess, is down here. It'll activate the cutscene.
You walk into position and try to catch the baby bird. You throw the net over the pond, and the baby bird is caught unharmed.
We just
So-
stick it in our pocket. What are we gonna do with the turkey, though?
Eat it?
What
It is
kind
a
of turkey
baby
is it?
bird, and not a terribly pretty one at that.
Oh, so we give it to the swan.
Maybe.
Do you remember where the swan was?
No.
Because that's where we gotta go.
And also the skulls.
Oh, yeah. We should save after getting the baby turkey, though.
Hey, Sarah.
Blur.
How have you been? The other one?
That has no effect on the skull. That has no effect on the skull.
We put a duck in the skull.
That has no effect on the skull.
That has no effect on the skull.
So the swan was close by?
It wasn't in the swamp, but it was down.
Down.
It was down. And not in the, totally not the bat cave.
So down.
Right. And then up.
And then right.
Sure.
Yes. Save. Give baby.
She might eat the little turkey.
You release the little bird into the pond.
Yay.
It's
There's the feather.
transformed. Yay! We did need to catch a bird with a net. See? And you called me evil.
You pick up
Well.
the white feather and put it carefully away.
And look at what happened. We
Well.
caught a bird in a net, and it gave us a feather. It just happened to be the wrong bird.
So now, how do we
And now
go?
we have a writing implement. Now all we have to do is find ink.
Wait, is this lemon?
Nothing happens. Nothing
Okay, the other way
happens.
around.
You get ink from Blackbird.
I still haven't quite worked out how we're gonna get ink.
How does one
Obviously,
ink?
we catch a squid.
Berries or grapes?
Well, the grapes are for the door.
A large brass bell sits atop the church. A beautiful stained glass window depicts a
Hey, maybe
radiant
the church
full
has
moon.
ink.
It is certainly one of the more unique images you have seen on a church.
Let's see. Maybe there's something
The door
evil.
appears to be barred from the inside. The church must not be open at this time. You decide to leave the boards where they are.
How does one in?
With the hammer.
There is no reason to use a mallet just now.
Oh.
There is no...
There is a time when it is used. Squeezy grapes.
Bushes abound in the forest.
Okay. Ooh. Game is so scary.
Still gotta see if that wizard turns you into a horse so you can pick flowers.
So what was on that side? There was a house that was closed.
No, that was to the left. No, the door was over there.
Oh.
And maybe more.
You have run into an evil
Oh.
enchanter.
Does he turn you into a horse?
Well, let's see. Nope.
It's a turkey!
What an enchanting encounter. Enjoy the rest of your life as his pet.
Well, that ain't it.
I don't know, it could have been like the other one where it was just a mild
You
inconvenience.
taste it. Ah, fresh spring water.
Only I had a bouquet. Yeah, I've been looking at trees the same way. Maybe you need to grow it somehow by hammering it or something. So should I just wait? There's the basket.
Basket of
You take the basket.
goodies.
And take the goodies out of it.
The basket has been woven from wicker and straw. It is very well crafted. The basket is filled with yellow flowers.
The basket of goodies. We're gonna eat the grandma. We're gonna eat the grandma.
Okay. Oh my.
A mermaid basks on a nearby rock. Her long flowing hair extends over most of her upper body. The green
Covering the
scales
boobies.
of her lower body sparkle as she basks in the sun.
Save.
You say
She
a
like
few
pearls?
words to the mermaid. It quickly becomes apparent to you that she cannot understand your strange speech, let alone speak it.
In that case, we take... Wait, I missed what it said.
I don't know, he said something. But...
The fallen picket feels reasonably sturdy and is pointed at one end. Believing that you may find a use for it, you retrieve it and carry it with you.
Oh, kill.
If she wanted a picket, she would have swum up to the shore and retrieved one herself.
No.
Oh no, you have startled the mermaid.
Oh,
Janttu, you have startled the mermaid.
It wasn't me. It was Chris. Yes. Let's save just in case she kills me.
Correct response is impale with picket, not give basket.
You hand the basket to Possum.
Thank you, kind sir. Please take this flower. I'm afraid it's all I have to give you.
It is more than enough. I notice that you have picked only yellow flowers.
Of course. Is it not customary for one to pick yellow flowers for another who's gravely ill?
Certainly it is. I'm sorry to hear about your grandma, Possum.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye, totally not Gollum in disguise.
But hey, finally I got a flower in this game.
You do have
the
a
yellow
flower.
flower is very pretty, but has a sickly smell.
Okay. So... Now what?
I don't know. We need ink.
Well,
I still haven't worked that out yet.
Well, whenever in doubt, we
I had a
ask
scheme
Chris.
for a feather, but not ink.
Chris, how does one ink?
Wait, I've got it.
Yes.
Okay, we give something to the mermaid, and in exchange, she gives us a squid. And squids have ink sacs, so we use the squid ink sac as ink to write our name on the library card so that we can get the book that tells us about vampires so that we know how to defend ourselves against the Count.
That is a theory.
The way to defend yourself against the Count is by having lots of an item. So then we need to bake a piece of bread. So we need to go to the fields we haven't been to yet. And then grind up the wheat into flour, bake the bread, and then we break off breadcrumbs. And then he's so busy counting the entire time we can walk freely throughout his mansion and get the second stone as we set his house on fire.
You offer the yellow flower to the mermaid, but she shakes her head. Apparently, she either doesn't like flowers, yellow is not her color, or she already has a bow. Never mind. You prefer women with legs.
Try the pearl.
Pearl.
She seems unimpressed by your offering. It's likely she's seen a great many pearls where she's from.
Earring.
The mermaid eyes the valuable for a moment, but does not appear overly interested in it.
Mermaids love lemon.
They love nets.
She might not
lemon.
regard you too highly if you offer her a fisherman's net.
Lemon.
The mermaid looks at your offering distastefully. She is not interested in it.
Hammer?
If your aim is to frighten her, you're going the right way about it.
She wants this one.
The mermaid looks at your offering distastefully. She is not interested in it.
What do you want?
If your aim is to frighten her...
Okay. Well, I have nothing.
Feather? Maybe
She wouldn't let you close enough to tickle her.
Oh. So
all we need is a squid. And then everything I just said can happen.
You have startled the mermaid.
So we need to walk around places we haven't been and try to find new objects.
Yeah.
She probably wants the comb from the merchant, but we gotta figure out how to get the merchant to give us the comb, because it probably belongs to her. Why else would we find the comb on the beach?
Maybe we just have to trade something.
And then she'll go, blah, 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 blah. Which is obviously thank you in mermaidish.
Mermaid. So, where's the town?
And then she'll give us a vial of squid ink.
A vial. Where was the town? Maybe it was this way.
We gotta do something with pumpkin.
Yeah, we need to get pumpkin from the dude.
I haven't seen any horticulturists.
Let's see, can I escape to skip? I can.
Stunning. What about Hay Man? Maybe the sickly sweet scent of the flower will scare him out.
There's no need to use that there.
Or we can shoot lemon juice at him.
I think we tried.
There's no need.
Did we not try the hammer? Sure we tried.
There's no need to use that.
I'm sure we did.
We need a torch. Just set it on fire. That'll get him out of there.
Hey, at least the people are gone.
Oh, does he want a pearl? A pearl for a shell?
You have no reason to give that to the merchant.
But I have all the reasons to give the flower.
Good merchant. Does this interest you?
Thanking you, but no.
Pick it?
Good merchant. Does this interest you?
Thanking you.
Good merchant. Does this interest you?
Thanking you, but no.
Yeah, he
Well, she said it would cost, what was it, 7 gold or something? But
something gold.
If you don't have money, you could barter.
A small pumpkin sits in a bowl nearby.
I want it.
You can't just pick it up.
So maybe I just dropped the pearl in this thing.
Don't throw that in the fountain.
I have to drop something and then the merchant goes look for it and...
Don't throw...
And then...
That's
I'll grab it.
A good point. He wants lemons. He just doesn't know.
Don't throw that in the fountain.
Well, I think I tried everything.
What about the earrings?
That's 2 presses.
Don't throw that in the fountain.
Are we open yet?
The door is locked. The sun's position in the sky indicates it is currently midday.
I never tried this door.
The town gives you a pleasant feeling.
What?
Yeah, that town gives you a pleasant
The
feeling.
town gives you...
That's a door.
No, that's a town.
Okay. Okay.
Angelina's Antique Quiz.
The town library of Kalima looks to be about as old as that...
I didn't mean to
The
click
town
it.
gives you a pleasant feeling.
How does one make the dude
Maybe
look
there's
else?
ink in the library. Maybe
Well, there's the pen right here, but cannot take it.
Maybe.
Oh, now you can take it.
What are you doing?
I was just...
Don't! What are you doing?
I was just...
Don't!
I want
Can we
to...
dip ours in
What are you doing?
I was just...
Don't!
Can what?
Try the feather on it.
That would do nothing useful.
How rumph. We need our own ink. She's stingy.
So what happens if I just show this?
Will you accept this?
No!
Why not?
It has not been signed.
Well, if you just let me use this thing.
What are you...
I was just...
Don't!
gotta find our squid ink. Wait, can we smash up the lemon and then use that as a ink?
A squashed lemon would be just another useless thing to carry around.
So there you go.
You squeeze the lemon. You squeeze the...
Okay.
Well, I was right about her having ink, but that would just be too simple.
How do you make her look away?
The librarian seems disinclined to speak further with you.
Is there anything else on the other side of that bridge you fell off of?
I don't think so.
I mean, I know the door was over there, but you saw the door and immediately turned tail and ran back across the bridge.
I would never.
Or we could try to go left from here. I'm sure it's impossible because there's a palm tree starting to grow there, but...
Yeah. Nope. That's not a palm tree.
What's to the right?
Was the bridge this way?
Is that the bridge?
No, the church.
Is there
If
anything more to the right of the Doki Church?
No, I think it ends here. Yeah.
What about south?
Looks blocked. It is.
Okay, well...
But the bridge was close by. Yeah.
The Deadly Bridge.
I think I tried to go this way. But no, it's nothing.
And we can't go up because that's background, right?
Yeah. There's nothing.
Okay, well. Swamp, I guess? I mean, he did say that's where you'd find the first stone in the land of the place with water you can't drink.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have a hammer for this door before.
Yes, we did.
There is no reason to use a mallet just now.
You tried knocking on it.
I did. Twice.
Not hitting it down with a hammer.
Did I ever check this one?
I don't right.
Hey, there's something glowing.
You peer into the log, but see nothing of interest.
I don't think we've seen this screen before.
Gold? Whoa!
Oh no, you've been caught in a trap. Whoever set it will probably return soon.
Of course, you dropped your sword. No, Janttu, he's gonna steal your goodies.
Marvelous! What a catch! I feel like a bit of target practice.
Let's go.
There are safer ways to trigger a trap. Or didn't you notice it?
I did not. I saw goodies. Okay,
well,
now...
we have a picket fence. That could work.
Yeah. Where was it?
By the tree. The tree with the door.
Yeah. Here.
That will not work with the gold coins. 3 gold coins shimmer in a nearby patch of grass.
Oh, hey, it's that thing that we need.
High in the treetop, a rope is tied to a branch. You notice a thick rope dangling loosely against the trunk of the tree. Upon closer inspection, you see that the rope actually runs away from the tree and into the thick grass on the forest floor. This is obviously a trap.
Okay, how about the sword?
Hit it with the sword. Yay.
As you pick up the gold coins, they
They don't
suddenly
look gold.
turn dark. Now they resemble ordinary metal. Wait a minute. This isn't gold. It's fool's gold.
So we just have to paint them yellow with the flower.
Nothing happens.
And lemon.
Lemons?
Nothing happens.
And then hit them with a hammer and abracadabra, they're shiny again.
They would be of more use to you if they at least retain the shape of coins. The fool's gold feels like it now looks, ordinary and worthless.
But maybe we can trick him by throwing him in the fountain still.
You don't need...
Yeah.
And he'll go, ooh, goodies.
They'll be like me. And then we steal the pumpkin. Excellent choice.
And then the pumpkin gives us pumpkin ink. Or pumpkin juice. And then we can use that as ink. I don't know. The point is, we need ink.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So that we can be part of the Jerkface Library Club.
The fool's gold again shines the instant the coins leave your hand.
So, dude, go have a look.
3 coins in the fountain.
What? Let me see.
Did his voice change?
I don't know. Yay!
Anything else over there?
In his haste, the merchant pockets the coins without even looking at them. It seems he didn't even realize that they were fake. Uh-oh, looks like he's heading back to his stand.
What? Oh. You guys just have to leave?
Probably.
Let's try it again.
The fool's gold.
3 coins.
What?
Or do I have to switch it with something?
You don't want to disturb the baby pumpkin any more than is necessary.
You replace it with a lemon.
Pumpkins don't eat lemons, generally speaking.
Okay, well, let's just leave. I don't know what happened to your pumpkin. Okay, pumpkin, I have your babies. No babies. Thank you for returning my baby. Now I will eat you.
My baby! Thank you,
Graham.
Thank you, Graham. Here, take this. Maybe this useless trinket of this will be of some use to you. Serves you right for not enabling me to protect my kids.
The pumpkin hands you a gold brooch with a beautiful blue sapphire.
Ooh.
Aha! See? It was the fountain!
The center stone is smooth to the touch.
Cool.
The brooch has an enormous sapphire encircled by 2 rows of glittering diamonds.
I mean, that might not be the jewel of the element or whatever, but we got it because of the water and stuff. Obviously, that's one of the things.
Save. So now what do we do?
I don't know. We don't have ink. That's all I know.
Should we try the skull again?
Let's try the door.
You rap on the treehouse door and wait a moment, but get no response.
Okay, what items do we have?
Oh, I
We
still
don't
have
have
bowl.
cheese.
It is a simple clay bowl.
Oh.
Well, we fill it with water.
Yeah, and we drink it? Or
And
maybe
then
we give it to the old lady in the house.
what old lady in the house?
Totally not Gollum's grandma that's sick
You fill
in
the
that
bowl
house.
with the fresh spring water.
You know, the one by where we started off at the beach? I think that's our next stop.
Move. So you mean the house with the mailbox?
Yes.
Okay. How does one find it?
I don't know.
Here. Maybe it's this one.
We gotta figure out how to get in there. Because grandmas have ink.
Right.
They write letters to people.
You attempt to open the door, but find it is locked. You think you can hear the sound of labored breathing inside, and decide against causing any further disturbance.
Or maybe mermaids like fresh spring water.
Or maybe they like the diamond sapphire thing. Let's start with the bowl.
The mermaid looks at your offering distastefully. She is not interested in it.
Come on,
Water.
you don't even know what fresh water is.
The mermaid eyes the valuable for a moment, but does not appear overly interested in it.
And that's all the new things. Has anything happened here? Nope.
All we got left is swamp.
And the skulls.
Yeah. But I don't feel we have anything that would be useful for getting anything out of the skull.
Yeah.
We need
Oh,
pliers.
Let's go to the swamp. Where was the swamp?
I don't know. In Kalima.
But that's in Indiana Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Swamp.
It was
what is
by
this?
the dock, right?
There is an enormous rock mound nearby. Vines and creepers run down it and twist through the cracks and crevices. Beneath the mound are some smaller stones. You have run into an evil...
Oh no!
Oh no!
It's the turkey wizard!
Why must there be so many evil things?
You try to lift the stone, but it will not budge.
I will use this thing.
There's no need to use that there.
I will use my sword and do the same.
There's no need to use that there.
Fine. I will climb the tree instead.
The tree is unclimbable, and the vines are unattainable.
They're
As it is heavier, denser, and larger than yourself, trying to move it would not be such a clever thing to do.
Can I climb the
Though
mountain?
you feel a sense of unease from the area directly to the west, everything feels fine here.
Where is the swamp?
Is there more?
Is there what?
You push the bush.
Because as soon as we caught the turkey, we turned tail and ran back to the family of turkeys.
Yeah.
But I don't think we kept exploring.
Mm. I think this way might be. No. We've been here. Oh, oh no!
Ooh, turkification's coming for you.
What's out for the poisonous wizard?
You get in touch with nature.
Wait, did I ever look in this hole?
It would be fun to climb the trees for a while, but you have better things to do.
Like what?
Find ink. Oh, we can pour water on the tree!
Finally.
Like you said.
You can't use that there.
What?
But we can squeeze the lemon in this.
After using your sword to cut the lemon's surface, you squeeze some of its juice into the bowl. Then you discard the lemon.
Yay.
The bowl
Wait,
is now
we have
filled
ink!
with lemon-scented water.
It's
That
lemon
works.
ink.
Lemon
Let's
ink.
try it.
Nothing happens.
Denied.
Toss the pearl in there.
Wait.
Nothing happens.
We just dip this whole thing in it.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Well, we have lemon water.
Nothing.
And we give the lemon water to this tree.
You can't use that there.
Maybe the mermaid likes it.
Oh.
Because it said something like the lemon is to something something.
Yeah.
But now when it's watery lemon.
Now we have lemonade.
Yeah. That would be a nice thing. You try to combine things many times, it's like still nothing continues to happen. You know, there's one thing I haven't tried, and that's something like swim down. Can you just walk down? No. Down is not an option.
I like the wave effect they have.
Yeah. Cool.
The mermaid looks at your offering distastefully. She is not
Now it's
interested in
only
it.
distaste.
Can I get a new one?
You won't be needing another lemon.
How do you know?
He's the all-knowing narrator.
No.
Narrate.
No, swamp isn't that way.
It's gotta be down. Oh, here's where we caught the other turkey.
Yeah.
Maybe the swamp is down from here? That's a swamp.
Right.
But how do we get to the Bat Cave? The Bat Cave was by the swamp.
No, the Bat Cave was... Oh, so what's happening now when the goodies sounds... Firstly. I blame Chris. What?
Where's he going?
Okay.
Okay, he's got to strut his stuff.
Yeah. Well, I guess the swamp is no longer. It has vanished.
We have a swamp in a bowl. What else is lemon water?
No way it's in...
Maybe we can give the lemon water to Hayman?
Maybe.
Joshua W. Haywood.
There's no need to use that there. The haystack, or rather whoever or whatever is inside it, is no longer responsive to your inquiries.
Poke it out.
Flowers.
There's no There's no need.
We tried the flower.
Yeah.
There's no need.
I think we've tried.
Obviously, he's an avid reader.
There's no need to use.
You give him a library card.
Maybe you should do something to help the occupant first. After all, you don't want to get sneezed on while searching the haystack.
That would be a calamity.
There's no need to use that there.
Okay, well, have we tried the sword on the haystack?
That's
Stab
so
him
evil.
out?
There's no need to use that.
Nothing here helps us. So just need to find the swamp. Simple as that. The way to the bridge.
Yes. Yeah. So it's got to be on the left side of the island. I think we go to the beach and then we go up.
Or what if it was up there?
It might have been up there. But I doubt it. That looks like a forest.
So lost.
Okay, follow the beach. Can we swim up to her from behind the rock?
Oh no.
I don't think so.
I mean, we've only tried swimming on that one screen.
Oh, you mean like swim from all the way there? Or
Sure. I was talking about down at the bottom. You get behind that rock and swim over to her.
Nope.
Oh no. You...
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can I even swim here?
Oh, look. We're out in the open sea.
The water is too turbulent and rough to swim any further north.
What about west?
It's so far. I feel death coming.
Oh,
Hey,
it's a
Natty.
fish.
I feel
Hey,
death
Nat.
coming. When did I save? I'm scared.
Not since we've made any progress.
I don't want to go that way, no.
But that's the way to progress. We get attacked by the Kraken, and then we cut off his ink sac, and then we have ink.
Right.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The large rock is too dangerous to climb.
Yeah,
It's not.
only people without legs can climb it.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can save, and we can go swimming.
Fine.
What? What's the worst that'll happen? We'll have an entertaining death message?
Or what if there actually is something?
Yeah, that's best case scenario. Or we swim back to Daventry, and then the quest is over.
Swim, you little king.
How do you think it'll happen? Shark? Sea monster?
Just drown?
Or just him giving up?
Not terribly fit, are you? Swimming for too long was a little too much.
What a happy death message. Or sound. Music.
Yeah, I was wondering if he was just gonna drown.
What is this one here?
That's the way to the swamp.
Save, yes. So let's see.
That has no effect. That has...
Obviously, we pour the lemon
There's
water
no
on the skull. It dissolves it. And then we take whatever's inside the skull out of there.
That has no effect. That has...
Have we tried to pick it on the skull?
That has no effect on the skull.
No, we have.
Honestly, say that we have now. Can you use items
It is
from
a human
here?
skull with a radiant blue stone wedged into its eye socket.
There's nothing I can do when it's like...
Because it's just crown. Okay. Well, we must need something from the swamp.
Even the bent and twisted sticks appear sinister.
Well, you just hit the stick with the sword.
Brandishing your sword might make you appear an accomplished fighter, but you will not make many friends by being careless with it. Besides, it's valuable. Take care of it.
Are we getting swampy? No.
No, the swamp is back past the bat.
Past the back.
Yeah, past bat. Skulls. It's up there. You can even see it.
Oh yeah. Haha. Did I?
What's left?
I was thinking what's right. Or maybe that's the same. Just the beach.
The rock pile blocks your passage north along the shoreline.
What a shame.
Are those clovers? No, look at this.
Where?
Things over here too.
These?
Yeah.
A number of plants grow well in this favorable climate.
So now. Can I get supplies?
The meadow becomes rather sickly and...
You put this on the ground and the flies fly into it and turn into ink.
You can't use that there.
Or not. Anyway, what's this way? Name swamp. Well, obviously you just stick the feather in the poisonous
You
swamp.
have no reason to throw that into the foul-smelling water.
Obviously, you pour the lemonade in it, and
You have no reason to...
So how did the rest of Colorless World go? An addict?
Did you win?
Did you find any color besides black, red, and gray?
We're actually looking for red, green, and blue. It'd be nice to know if there's like an actual path.
Ah, there was green grass. Okay. Neat.
Randomly walk and hope for the best.
There was that door we borrowed the letter from and got a library card from.
True. Yes, you can, Chris.
Yeah, I was getting to the point I was ready to look up the list of things, but it's better if Chris gives
Chris
up
the
the
Cedric.
things, then I won't accidentally look at things.
Back to the library.
We pour lemon water on
her face. And then she's like, ah, my eyes. Oh no.
You have run.
Go. Wasn't it like in this time we beat the first game?
Yep.
And now we only have
Both
29.
familiar with this game. None of this looks familiar to me.
Yeah, same. Okay.
Look, your horse is back.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Now we give her the lemon water. Right in the face.
The librarian has no interest in that.
We give her the pen?
The librarian.
Oh, that would be something.
The librarian.
Pearl.
The librarian. The librarian. A large grandfather clock sits against the wall. It seems to keep good time. The clock indicates that it is midday.
I move the time and the dude
You have
comes.
no desire to stop the clock.
Haha. Maybe.
The flower, obviously. Foul smelling, just like her.
The librarian has no interest in that.
Notice the lady. Oh, when she looks away.
Yeah, I was wondering if she looked away.
Well, she.
You quickly grab the quill while the librarian isn't looking and sign your name on the blank library card.
Harumph, so I was
You
on to
replace
something.
the quill before the librarian notices it missing.
Okay. Yay.
Okay, fine. So we didn't
Will you
need
accept
Thank you,
this?
Chris.
You are younger than I expected.
I eat well and get a lot of exercise.
I see.
So, what do I do now?
Borrow.
You mean I can take books from this library?
No.
Oh.
Yes?
Could you recommend a good book?
No. What?
The way she moves.
The librarian has placed the book on the desk for you to read. Thoughtful, isn't she? This book is entitled Way Below Your League, a look at sentient aquatic life. Browsing through it, you notice an interesting excerpt.
Go, Professor.
Oh, good heavens. Way below your league, sentient life. Wish to explore the sea? Good luck. Even the most accomplished swimmers cannot swim very far, but they're tired or are pulled underwater by the currents. Even with a ship, it is difficult to properly explore beneath the surface without some means of breathing underwater. Truly, only the merpeople have ever been known to offer aid in this regard. The relationship between land dwellers and marine counterparts has been somewhat strained over the years. It is said that the merpeople... Oh, that's not a C. In particular, their leader, King Neptune... I thought that was C. I was like, in particular? Anyway, it kind of praise an individual quite accurately. In fact, they seem to possess a natural ability to sense whether a person intends hostility towards them or not. Fortunately for the would-be adventurer to their underwater kingdom, they are a peaceful people, not prone to unwarranted acts of violence. The mer people's nature is in sharp contrast to that of their neighbors, the Sharkies, who live in seclusion in the deeper, darker waters of the ocean. Little is known about them, except that they are fearsome to behold and do not take kindly to visitors. They are rumored to be excessively xenophobic, and hence have avoided the contact with most of the outside world. It can be assumed that trespassers into their territory would be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Okay.
You have nothing else to say at the moment. You would not know where to start. Perhaps the librarian
Obviously,
could
now we know everything we need to about mermaids, so now she'll go, "Hello, friend, here's the water-breathing hat."
Yeah. So you think we can go on? Oh.
Sure, why not?
Well, let's save here if you have to come back.
Come on, Nadic, have you read the rest of that book? What a board fest.
Oh, at this door.
And I mean, the rest of it is all about board.
You knock loudly on the door. There is no response. Calling through the door to the room within would not appear very dignified.
Hey, you can't
look at the best. Wait, I don't know. Leave. Are we open yet? Does the time ever change?
Nope.
The door is the sun.
No.
Just because it's been 2 hours in real life doesn't mean it has in-game.
Yeah.
It's all taken 7 seconds in King Graham's time. He actually walks rather quickly. You know, I was hoping it would say something along the lines of, "Oh, mermaid or merpeople especially love lemon clam chowder."
or something. Hey, Adam. Yes, they are.
We look at that log.
I think we did.
And their narrator went flirty.
There's nothing else under the log.
Nothing else. Oh yeah, it was the pearl.
What?
Wait. Here. Org.
Wait, where's the mermaid?
It is down here. And this way. And this way. Here we go. Here we go.
I knew somebody had to make the wibbly wobbly quote inevitable.
You say a few words to the mermaid. It quickly becomes apparent to you that she cannot understand your strange speech, let alone speak it.
What do we do?
I don't know. I don't know what to do with the goose feather now. Did we try to give her the goose feather? I think we did.
I think, yeah.
She wouldn't let you close enough to tickle her.
Yeah, that's right, we did. Okay,
So obviously we need to tickle someone.
It is a swan feather of the purest white you have ever seen. Nothing happened.
Why not?
Yeah, we have lemon water. Did we combine everything with the lemon water?
Nothing.
Including the hammer?
No need.
What?
No need to catch that. You. The bowl would provide more use to you were it to remain in one piece. That doesn't need flattening. You would not want to smash the priceless pearl. That doesn't need flattening.
Obviously the flower needs flattening.
Those items can be used together, but on what is the question? Grinding flowers is best left to artists and apothecaries.
What about Grandma's house? She has a picket fence.
And she'll be like, oh, it's so beautiful.
Which is where we got the picket from to begin with.
No, we got from the beach.
Right over
Where?
by the mailbox.
There it is.
A stab in the dark, a stab in the light, same effect. A stab.
Oh wait, that's a bush. Never mind, that's not a hole in the fence.
How does one do things? We did so much and gained nothing.
Yep, okay, hold on.
Cedric, can you help?
Yep, I'm Cedricing right now. Hold on.
Well, we cannot go in the house. So you hear some faint noises from inside or something. Cannot even knock on the door.
What?
What?
You attempt to
Okay,
open the door.
it's literally
but find
talking
it is
about
locked.
step
You
one,
think you can
get
hear the sound
things
of
we
labored
don't have.
breathing inside and decide against causing.
So, what do we need?
Look in logs. Look in all the logs.
Well, I think I've been doing that. So what?
Look in every log, even logs you've already looked in. That's my suggestion right now.
I see none.
every log.
No.
How about that
Many
other
trees
half of
shade
the
your
log?
way as you journey through the land.
Huh? Other half?
Yeah, the other half of that fallen log. It's on the road. Try that.
On this road? I see none.
Yeah, that's the only log I immediately is.
This large fallen log is all that remains. This large fall.
Oh, you gotta use your hands.
I know.
This log has already revealed its. This stump is too heavy for one man to lift.
Okay, well, we keep looking around. I know there's something in a log that we don't have.
Hmm.
And then we also have to find something and another thing.
It would be fun.
I actually don't know where it is because it said go east, north, west, and then up, down, left, right, all that. I think it's by the beach, though.
Don't
I think what
bother
we're looking
moving.
for is by the beach.
There's nothing interesting.
Okay.
That's my guess, is by the beach.
The mailbox had a letter in it that said something about the church.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a log. Go back.
Uprooting the natural vegetation would be rather pointless. There are many bushes and shrubs.
Oh, I'm sure we need a bunch of things we don't
You
have.
notice a log lying on the beach. It has been turned over.
Yeah, that's where we got the thing.
If it's of any consolation,
There's
we
nothing.
need something you can wear and something pointy. Is there anything in these rocks?
Your attempts at redecorating produce nothing more than a hernia. You try to move in a second what nature has spent thousands of years sculpting. Don't feel bad. At least you're willing to give things a shot. The rocks here are too dangerous to climb.
So, no.
Feels like rocks. Feels. They
get
are
a more
happy.
specific
You can't
feel
go over them.
for what we need here. Let me look again. Try not to look too hard. Try opening the mailbox. Try it again.
Maybe things have changed. You have to open it twice. Flirty fleur.
Let's try opening the mailbox. I think whoever suggested mailbox was onto something. I think it was Mr. Cole.
Or Chris.
No, it was Chris. That's just Chris is cheating.
You open the mailbox. Inside there is, incredibly, a letter addressed to the resident. You decide to leave it in there. A card has been dropped in it also. You read it.
Yeah, we have this one.
Hours from dusk till dawn. I already read it. I'm not reading it
You
again.
replace the card and close the mailbox.
So nothing.
You aren't a thief, Graham. You would never take something that didn't belong to
Can
you.
you put the yellow flowers in the window?
You can't use that there.
Nope.
No. How about in the mailbox? Put the yellow flower in the mailbox.
You can't use that there.
Okay.
This in the
Try to get it.
It is not meant to be inserted into anything.
There is absolutely nothing to do.
Where's red writing?
You peer into the log, but see nothing of interest.
Well, the girl disappeared after she got the basket. And the bridge was somewhere to the right.
This large fallen log. You peer into the log, but see nothing of interest. You peer.
Rope I can get.
You don't need the rope.
Two points from something.
There's not much that you can do with a bush, Graham. A healthy baby tree grows near the spring. There's no reason for you to manipulate the small tree in any way.
What do we do? Obviously walk here and somehow jump over.
You feel the need to be on your guard while wandering through this land. Your minister did say that Kalima was not the safe haven it once was. It's on the other side of the chasm.
So, jump.
Can we go to the church since we
You
read
have
the
just
letter?
discovered the gravity of your situation.
Come again?
Can we go to the church since we read the letter?
Let's see.
This game could be dokey like
Well,
that.
we did read the letter, I think.
The door appears to be barred from the inside. The church must not be open at this time.
Maybe we could ring the bell and that'll let people.
Oh, this one reads.
You are not Laura Bow, so you do not need a bell.
Ha!
That's actually one of the series.
It is a little
Yeah, I
more
know.
valuable than a rock. Don't just throw it away.
Hammer it.
There is no reason to use a mallet just now.
Can we use the picket?
The monks who inhabit the church may not appreciate you removing their fence, bent and twisted though it may be.
So we fix it.
A stab in the dark. A stab in the...
What do we do?
I don't know. The thing
There's
I'm looking
nothing
at
to-
is literally saying left, right, up, north, west, south, do the thing.
Can we walk around? No.
Seeing as how you may wish to cross that bridge, tampering with the ropes may prove unwise. Feels like a rock.
I like things that feel like a rock. So wait, can I walk this way?
Can we try looking in the mailbox again?
Again?
Because one of the things here is it literally says get goodies when you're standing by the mailbox.
But there's no goodies to be had. Let's see.
Could be different in the remake. Might have to look up something specific to the remake.
Oh, yeah.
Who knows?
Maybe there's a walkthrough for the remake.
Near as I can figure, right now we need to talk to Gollum. It says go west of the house, and sometimes she'll appear. Or try opening the mailbox several times.
It is a mailbox. This is the first time you have ever said I.
Well, why would it change?
You open the mailbox.
Same
You
card.
replace the card and close.
I don't know. Let me try romancing.
You open the mailbox. Inside.
Don't.
You replace the.
Nothing changes.
The sturdy construction resists your efforts to push it over. The windows are spotless. A mermaid basks on a nearby rock. Her long flowing hair extends over.
Touch the pumpkin. Let's see. You'll see a little girl. Talk to her 5 times. Did you talk to the girl 5 times?
I don't think so.
Give the basket. And go left. Search the log and find a shell. Open it to get a pearl. Open the mailbox and read the card. Knock on the door, then go.
Go where?
Okay. Then look. Okay, this is convoluted. Okay, we need to go to the house. So you get the house.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to open the mailbox, read the card, knock on the door, and then leave.
You open the. You replace. You attempt to open the door, but find it is locked.
Okay. Leave.
Done. All right. Then look at the church, knock on the door, and then go back to town. The baby pumpkin is thirsty. Go get him a drink. Okay, that's what we need to do.
Oh, I guess we never talked to pumpkins again.
Yeah, we need to give the lemon water to the pumpkin.
Okay.
I mean, whoa! The pumpkin's thirsty, Graham!
Does it need poisonous lemonade?
So, the pumpkins live by the sign next to the town, right?
Well...
Right? So we gotta go to the town, towards the town, and then just left of the sign, and then the pumpkins live there. Which the town is to the right.
Yeah, it just came from there, didn't I? Didn't I?
I think so. We follow the road.
Yeah, maybe it's right and up.
I think it's up after this.
Yeah.
I think pumpkins
Or the next one.
There.
This one.
Is there anything more I can do for you?
Thirsty, Mama! Now that you mention it, my baby is feeling a bit poorly. After all, living in a bowl ain't too good for your health, you know.
No, I did not know that. What would make your baby feel better?
Fresh water, naturally.
Of course.
Not too sweet, though. In fact, the more bitter the better. My children are very particular about what they drink.
I will see what I can do.
Okay, note to self, whenever you do something, talk to them
Talk
again.
to people, yes. Yeah. Or talk to the vegetation.
Yeah.
You pour the bitter water over the baby pumpkin. It seems to like that.
Thank you again, Graham. Here, take this.
The pumpkin reaches into her head and pulls out a candle, which she then hands to you.
That thing has been jammed in my head for as long as I can remember. I know it ain't much, but maybe you'll find some use for it.
Thank you.
Obviously it goes to the church.
Besides, it's really hard for me to sleep with that thing lit up inside my head all night.
Doesn't look too late.
The candle is unlit. You attempt to mold the candle into a wax miniature, but the candle remains unimpressed.
Cool. Church.
Okay, well, wait, we did that. Chris just wants us to die to the bridge.
But there was nothing. There was just a door, right?
You have come to the Church of Kalima. It is said that all are welcome, and that the monks living here often help those in need. The door appears to be barred from the...
Okay, just burn.
You can't use that there.
Give her the shell comb. We don't have a shell comb. We need the shell comb. How do we get the shell comb?
From the merchant?
Janttu, we need the shell comb. Pickpocket him. Or maybe give him the goose feather? I don't know.
The door of destiny now bears 3 indentations, each in the shape of identical sized gems.
So we just put this in there and win.
Nothing happens. Touching the door of destiny further will not aid you. It has stated what it requires before it can open. You had best venture forth and collect the gems.
And that is all that's here.
We need that comb. I mean, whoa! That comb would be useful, King. But look out for the poisonous
Luckily,
merchant.
these rocks don't...
How do you know, Cedric?
The door of destiny told me, whoa! He's a poisonous door.
So we need cheese.
3 different colored cheeses. Okay, go to the monastery. Did we knock on the door?
Where?
Yeah, we knocked on the door, right?
Every door there's been, we've knocked on it.
We go to town, and we get the comb. We need the comb.
We need those coins, don't we?
Trade the shell comb for something?
The merchant ponders over this for a moment.
Of value, many things are. Of fancy, only one I have.
And that is?
Pearls.
Now he wants pearls.
God. All that figures. I hadn't gotten that far,
Would you be
but
interested in this pearl?
Indeed, I would. In return, the shell I present to you. May you be always groomed well.
The merchant grabs the pearl and tosses the
And
shell.
that goes to the mermaid.
Then he saunters off. History will decide how greatly you were just swindled.
Oh, what a beauty. This will be worth a fortune back home.
why does his voice keep changing?
I don't know.
How ingenious! It's a shell which has been intricately fashioned into something resembling a comb.
Cool. Wait.
Your feather is fine.
What?
Well, I was trying to calm my feather.
Oh. I
Obviously.
thought the game was referring to that as a feather. Which it does bear some resemblance to, but still.
Faster, faster. Well, maybe when you get the gems, it's like 50 points each. Or 20.
Maybe 30 points each. 25? 40. Maybe 40 points.
Yeah.
Based on how much stuff has been worth, I think 40 points would be reasonable. Oh, that comb looks mean.
Save, yes. Give. File.
You hold out the shell comb in your hand. Clear recognition shines from the mermaid's delicate features. She hesitates a moment, then cautiously extends her arm, hands open expectantly. You gently place the shell comb in her palm. The mermaid examines it and smiles. She removes an opal necklace from around her neck and hands it to you. After a moment of admiring her once lost possession, she looks at you with anticipation. You attempt to charade the act of going underwater to the mermaid. She regards you with a look of puzzlement. Just when the whole demonstration becomes too embarrassing to continue, she suddenly dives into the sea and swims right up to you.
What did you miss? Well, we did something.
Yeah.
After giving you a rather intense kiss, the mermaid dives under the water again. You wonder where she has disappeared to. Then suddenly, you feel a pulling at your legs.
You feel a strange pulling sensation.
The mermaid holds on to you, keeping you from resurfacing. You struggle instinctively while trying to hold your breath, but she will not let go. You know you are going to black out soon.
Whimsical music continues to play as she drowns you.
Wait a minute, you're still breathing. How can this be? Could it have been the mermaid's kiss? Speaking of which, where has she gone to this time?
Oh my goodness. It's a
well, there's the horse.
sea cricket.
See.
Look at those antennae.
Oh, they actually changed this icon. Cool.
Well, this is a new experience. The seahorse willingly allows you to climb upon its back. You slide into the little saddle and take up the reins in your hands. You just hope this creature knows where it is taking you.
It'll know.
Look at its antenna.
After a time of traveling through ever-deepening water, you arrive at a massive stone archway. Passing through it, you notice it is covered with many different intricate symbols, none of which you recognize. Mer writing, perhaps? As you emerge on the other side of the arch, a grand sight greets your eyes.
You emerge.
You have entered an aquatic throne room. As one would expect, such a place has a throne of sorts. But what you see seated in it takes your breath away, if that still applies. It is unmistakably the ruler of the Mer people, the king of this watery world. Known by many names, Neptune is the one by which he is best known to your kind.
Oh no. Hi.
You bow before the king. He returns the gesture with a lowering of his own head. You open your mouth to speak, but only a bubble emerges. It begins floating up to the surface. You watch as your air bubble divides in two. Incredibly, each half maintains its semi-spherical shape. You take the half bubbles in your hands and position them respectively near your mouth and ear. A deep, elegant voice instantly booms from them.
You are welcome here, human.
Thank you. I am King Graham of Daventry.
Your courtesy depicts your stature. What is it you seek here?
Goodies.
That you are seeking the 3 gems of nature, and that you believe one of them to be somewhere in this realm. You demonstrate the approximate size and shape of the gem, then mention the door of destiny and what you hope to find on the other side.
I do have that which you are seeking,
gimme.
and know of the door of destiny. It is very old. Its origin is known to but a few. What I possess was known to the ancients as the birth gem. In the realm of the Mer people, it is called the water gem. for without water, life cannot begin.
Might I have this gem, Your Majesty?
I shall let you have the gem, but first I must ask you to earn it by way of performing a service for me.
You are about to say anything, but then remember what you heard the last time you said that word to the stone door. Instead, you just nod and allow Neptune to continue.
My trident, the symbol of my power and the strength of my people, has been stolen.
A faint mumbling can be heard through the ear half of your bubble. This event is obviously of concern to those in attendance.
It is believed that one of our allies and neighbors have taken advantage of the Mer people's kindness, and that their own king now has possession of the trident. If you can reclaim it in the name of the Mer people, I will grant you ownership of the water gem. Will you do this, King Graham?
The murmuring has stopped. All are awaiting
I would be
your
honored,
response.
King Antony.
I would be honored to reclaim your trident, Your Majesty.
My sentries will escort you to the border between our two kingdoms. You may continue to use that steed to hasten your journey. It is my best. My sincerest hopes that you do not fall victim to the Sharkies.
As you prepare yourself for this new quest, a sudden pang of apprehension seizes you. Did the king just say Sharkies, as in sharks?
No. Hey, Joel. No. Save it.
The sharks.
Your Majesty, is there anything you can tell me about the Sharkies?
They are large, fierce, and carnivorous.
Anything else?
They are always hungry.
Anything that might be of benefit?
Like something to help you live longer?
I do recall that they have poorer vision than we Mer people do, as they dwell in the darker waters.
So I might have a chance were I to encounter one.
You can always hope.
That was not inspiring.
Why was your trident stolen?
That is a matter of great concern to me. Should the Sharky King determine the trident's nature, he would assuredly bring about the deaths of countless Mer people.
I shall return as soon as I am able, Your Majesty.
Good luck.
He still thinks it's a toothpick.
As you depart the underwater kingdom, you see two guards waiting to escort you to the Sharkies' realm.
Let's go, boys. Oh.
The sentries swiftly guide you along the bottom of the seabed, descending into much darker, colder water. After keeping pace with them for what seems like an eternity, you notice a forebodingly dark area looming closer and closer. You have arrived at the border of the Sharkies' kingdom. This is as far as the sentries will take you. One of the guards salutes you, then they both head back to the safety of their own waters. You're on your own from here, Graham.
Gulp.
Those guards were sure in a big hurry to get out of here.
And I was like, Fleur, you are missing some key item you need to defeat this boss. Oh, now it's changed to this. Cool.
Near.
Oh. What do? We give it a flower.
You glance at the shark nervously, but it does not seem to be paying you much attention, fortunately.
That's not a Sharkies, that's just a regular shark.
Oh.
This kind of plant would not be useful to you.
But it's so wavy.
There is no way you could catch a fish with your bare hands. Besides, these fish aren't particularly interesting.
Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
would make a good tuna sandwich.
You need to get closer.
Go closer.
Let's put the ship in our pocket.
Closer.
How can I get in closer?
You need to get...
How?
You
Get as close as you can.
You need...
I cannot go upper. Happy now?
Examining the heavily waterlogged remnants of the vessel, you notice an old antique bottle, half buried in the sand. With great difficulty, you lean over in your saddle and manage to scoop it up.
Why do I have bare hands anyway? Huh?
You remove the cloth from the bottle.
It's a kerchief.
But what happened to my... Okay, never mind.
It is a clear, empty bottle. It is a large sheet of cloth.
Clearly,
it is a
you put
simple
the
but
candle
carefully
in.
woven pendant of seagrass. A shiny opal dangles from it.
Ooh. I want these fish.
Schools of small fish dart around these murky depths. There is nothing of interest lying on the seabed, and you are not here to collect shells or coral.
Why not? That's the entrance. I don't like them evils.
It's very pretty down here.
Uh-huh. Maybe a little too pretty. When was the last time I saved?
I think when you got the kerchief.
Kerchief.
That's a sharky.
It is a formidable sharky sentry, busy patrolling his assigned route. You had better make yourself scarce, and fast.
But I have weapons like...
This goose feather.
This guard would not be interested in anything of yours.
Well, I'm not giving him stuff.
Your sword is far too heavy and cumbersome to wield underwater. You'd best resort to a non-violent approach, Graham.
So you give it a flower.
This guard would not be interested in anything of yours, except for your corpse.
Net.
This guard would not be interested in anything of yours.
I think we just need to sneak past him.
Yeah. We can try that.
You saw a sharky in the sea. He quickly made a meal of thee. If you want your life prolonged, next time don't delay so long.
Can we go up and then left?
Let's see.
It's a halibut.
He's down there. We just go left and down. And find nothing.
Look at those bubbles. Those are some good bubbles.
There is nothing of interest. There is no way you could catch a fish.
What if we go in from this side? We die immediately.
That one.
Ooh. Oh no! It said something, but I'm too scared. Save. Maybe it will say it again.
Obviously, we throw the sheet over their eyes and they can't see.
Maybe a frontal approach wasn't such a good idea.
Like there's a hint. There's no back.
Maybe a frontal approach.
I love the whimsical music every time he eats you.
This guard would not be interested in anything of yours.
Well, it seemed safe when I went up from here. See how close I am. What? I didn't even touch anything.
Maybe a frontal approach wasn't such a good...
Okay, is there anything else underwater we can get?
I think we haven't been everywhere.
Unless the opal necklace makes you invisible. Smell
Yeah.
funny.
It is very lovely. It is... The shark is not paying you much notice.
We could tickle them.
Yeah, tickle them.
The shark is not paying you...
Or not. That's new.
Oh, hey. Green.
These small luminescent fish are feeding on a strange-looking plant. You can't reach the fish from here.
Okay, we will reach them.
We have a bottle and a...
We have everything.
We have a bottle.
Attempt to grab some of the small fish in your palm. However, they easily evade you by zipping around your hand and through your fingers.
No, not there. Here. Bottle. Will they just swim in it?
You place the empty bottle on the seabed close to the luminescent fish.
You think I need to put something in it?
The fish don't seem interested in an empty
How
bottle.
about necklace?
Well, can I just maybe grab some of this plant?
You take the bottle.
You
need to get closer. You lean over and pick some of the grass, which grows in between the rocks.
The grass in the bottle.
You stuff the sugary grass into the empty bottle and push it all the way to the bottom. You place the baited bottle on the seabed, close to the luminescent fish. A few of the glowing fish are now swimming around inside the bottle.
And then we put a sheet over ourselves, and we pretend we're a ghost, and it scares off the shark. It's brilliant.
Give it a quick wipe.
If only.
It is a clear bottle. Inside, you see some glowing fish. They're bright and pretty. They're also pretty bright.
Okay, maybe we can skip the sheet step, but maybe the bright light will still spook.
Maybe.
You saved.
The shark is not paying you much.
Did I save? Okay.
Yeah, but those are sharks. These are sharkies.
This guard would not be interested in donk.
So...
Any conversation you could have with them would involve only where you would prefer to be skewered, and you doubt that they'd even afford you that courtesy.
Well...
Wait, I've got it. If we light the candle on fire while we're... It'll be so foreign to them, they'll swim away because they don't know what fire is.
Underwater?
Yeah.
But how do we light it? With this bottle.
It doesn't require a wax.
I don't know.
You can't
Maybe we
use
need
this
more
item.
goodies.
The cloth seems to be a large sheet.
You hit them with the hammer.
This guard would not be interested in... That doesn't need flattening.
Professor...
Is it Cedric
Nothing
time?
happened.
We're still
Nothing.
finding things.
Nothing. 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 Nothing.
Nothing, nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing. Yes, you're gone.
I'll tolerate you sitting there, but if you move, I'm gonna eat you.
I think there might be some. Yeah. Oh. So it seems like these dudes are always on the same screens.
Seems that way.
What do I do with the light?
Light up the boat.
You can't use it in that way.
Well, I don't.
Donk.
It's like that.
Donk. Donk.
Can we put it on the ground near the sharks?
You can't use.
Well, maybe.
We could put it on the ground near the fish.
You can't.
So why not other
the fish
fish?
Shows no interest in you or any of your possessions.
Okay, so the fish is just decoration.
Besides, what would you do with the fresh halibut?
This guard would not be. You can't use this. Donk.
I don't know what to do.
I bet it's some kind of ridiculous logic.
Yeah. What? I cover myself in the net?
You can't use this item in that. You give it. You give it. You give. You give. You wipe.
Notice
you wipe your
the
sword.
small fish. Oh, King Graham! Notice the small fish swimming through the wall and go to it. Now that you know the wall is a fake, try going through the wall. It's too dark, so go back.
Hang on. What was that, Cedric?
You need to notice the small fish by the wall. Whoa!
These small fish?
These small luminescent fish are feeding on a strange looking
I didn't notice them.
I think it's a different wall, but yeah, you can try that.
Different wall?
I think there's a different wall with small fish.
Reading the same guide.
Those are small fish.
But
Now
they seem to be random. Oh. That's just one of the small fish.
Like
Small.
I said, try the little fish. But...
This underwater realm belongs to the Sharky.
No. I don't think they have purpose.
This underwater...
Okay, let's see. I noticed the small fish, and then what?
Then you go through the wall, King Graham. Whoa!
Through the wall? That's like cheating.
I think there's always going to be a shark man.
So is this tunnel or not tunnel?
I don't
These
know.
small
Try walking through it, and if it doesn't work, try the far east. Okay, I don't think it's them. Try to the far east. That's my guess.
Okay.
But do be sure to dodge Shark Man.
They look buff like Chris.
Yeah.
Actually, I never went this way. Because it's the beginning.
You pledged to Neptune that you would recover his trident.
Okay. There is nothing to the far east.
There's a wall and small fish.
This underwater realm belongs. This underwater.
Just hug all the walls.
Oh, one of these is like a cave entrance?
I think so.
There is nothing
there's
of
small
interest
fish.
lying on the seabed.
Oh, notice the small fish swimming through the wall and go to it. Now that you know the wall is fake, try going through the wall.
I think it's south. South. Something. East, maybe?
Well, this is as far as east as I can go.
Well, then try hugging the south.
So, fish coming through a wall.
Yep.
Wait, from the boat go south, west, west, south, south, west.
So Chris says it's southwest. Well, southeast is about as close to southwest as you can get without
Yeah.
it being southwest. Right, Chris?
Okay, let's go to the boat. And just follow guidance. Don't kill me.
But,
No.
the question
You saw a
is,
sharky in the sea.
where is the boat?
It's like
I
right
think
here.
it'd be faster if we went south from here. Because basically his directions are go south and then west lots. And if that doesn't work, then we can try to find them.
Okay. West, west.
Can we go south more?
We can. Oh, that goes left. I don't think I've been this way. So this must be west. West.
West, 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 west.
And there was a fish going
Fish.
there. Notice the fish.
You can't be sure, but there seems to be something odd about this fish's swimming patterns. This underwater realm.
Okay, save, save, yes.
The western wall is but an illusion. You easily pass through it into a series of caves and tunnels on the other side.
No.
Prepare to get eaten by shark.
But wait, can I use this thing?
You can't use that there.
I think
Well,
we
why
are
not?
using it.
Donk.
Oh yeah, maybe we are.
Because the guide says if you come in here, dark makes you go back.
Okay.
We got the glowfish.
Oh, I found the entrance
I guess
again.
we're going back anyway.
Go back. Need more dunk. Oh, okay, that's the thing. What a poisonous maze. Do we just go left? No.
It's a poisonous cave.
The thing.
A large opaque shell seemingly blocks a tunnel to the north. Whatever lies in that direction must be very important. You
That's
can't
what
budge
hammers
the
are
shell.
invented.
Either it opens from the other side or it's just plain stuck.
Hammer time.
The shell door remains sealed tightly.
Well, at least it didn't. Then we used because it said something about using
This
this.
old stake would not be sturdy enough to lever the massive door open.
How do we combine these beautiful things?
Those items can be used together.
We tickle it open.
Yeah.
Just sword.
Oh.
You slide your blade through a small gap in the door and pull with all your might. It is difficult handling your weapon underwater, and you realize that combat will not be an option. So if it ever comes to that, you're in big trouble. As you open the door, ample light floods into the underwater cave, and you are now able to make your way around without the glowing fish.
Just don't release them.
There is not enough room to mount your seahorse here.
What?
You gotta swim, King Raham.
How is there no room?
Your fish is too big.
Oh.
No.
I'm scared.
Oh no, the seahorse has followed you. Let's hope it doesn't give your presence away. You are safely concealed
we need
behind
our
the
presence.
remnants of a stone archway.
I'll try to give
This
away
is
our
fortunate,
goodies.
as the king of the Sharkies is also here. Aside from his menacing appearance, he also seems to be in a very bad mood.
I do not understand it. It should work for me. Is it not written that Trident's power can only be wielded by those of goodwill? Well, is it not?
The king's aides nod fervently.
And do I not possess the greatest will in this kingdom? No one can best me in battle. My resolve is unshakable. No amount of bleeding can dissuade me from slaughtering my enemies. Does this not signify that my will is the best there is?
The Sharky king's aides seem all too willing to agree.
Then why does it not work?
No caps.
You watch carefully as the Sharky king taps 4 shells in order around the arch.
Did you memorize that?
I hope you did.
Well, kind of, but I forgot.
People's territory.
So, no.
Without the Trident's power, that old fool Janttu and his weakling followers will fall before our might. Goodwill. Ha! Mine is superior to all.
As he leaves, the Sharky king motions for his guards to remain.
Oh.
As I say.
The Sharky guards are menacing in appearance, and you imagine they could do you a fair amount of damage if they were so inclined, and you believe they are.
So,
We throw a sheet over ourselves and they can't see us.
The cloth seems to be a large sheet. The seahorse does not appear to be interested in that.
maybe we can use the seahorse somehow.
As bait, you're
We
right.
tickle it.
The seahorse does not appear to be interested in that.
Oh, come on. We tickle it and it goes wild and it attracts everyone.
A seahorse whisperer you are not.
Rubber. So what can
Obviously, if
we...
you sneak out, they're so blind they won't see you.
Right.
The guards have noticed you. Did you expect to just float by unnoticed? There are some intelligent guards out there.
Well, definitely have better eyesight than the guards of Hyrule Castle.
Yeah.
It would seem that all attempts at decorating have had the sole aim of enticing the citizens to take up arms.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any, like, path that you could sneak in.
What goodies do we have? How about the glow bottle?
Well, it's not glowing anymore.
Oh.
We used this epic smell.
This guard would not be interested in anything of yours. The seahorse does not.
I don't feel like we have to use the seahorse.
We
somehow.
gotta give the seahorse some.
Having an idea, you approach your somewhat reluctant steed and slap him hard on the back.
Oh. So no tickling, slapping.
Look at him go. The guards are momentarily distracted. Now is your chance.
Alright, Janttu, do the pattern. It's... Wait, they're distracted. Go swim over there.
I'm going as fast as I can.
And push the seashells in, okay, it was that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Go.
Okay, so this one.
You push on the shell. It moves back slightly into the wall.
This one, that one, and that one. Yeah.
That was not the order you did it in. Okay, it's the
Wait.
one kind of near the...
Am I dying?
You were never
Yep.
do this sort of thing at school.
Okay, so how was it?
Alright, so I think it was 4 down.
This one?
I think it was that one.
You push on the shell. It moves back.
And then?
The one above it. And then the one next to the top twice. The top right.
This one?
Yeah.
But one was down here, wasn't it?
Okay, the first one might have been down one. I know he pushed the top right one twice.
So I'm guessing it was this thing twice, then something down here, and maybe then this one.
You push.
Push the one. Top.
No.
Last. Push the same one twice. Last.
Oh, last? As long as I keep clicking, it doesn't kill me. So, never mind.
You were never any good with this sort of thing at school.
Well,
It would be nice to see the...
Quick, everyone, memorize the thing. I'm the Shark King.
The key. The
Okay.
Okay.
You watch carefully as the Sharky keep.
That one.
Although...
That one. That one. That one.
Oh,
Okay.
that. Okay.
I knew he pushed that one twice.
Yeah.
As he.
Can I... Well, all I did was click this.
Having an idea, you approach your somewhat reluctant.
Irish food.
Look at him go.
Of course, the view changes when you go close. So, third. 1, 2, third.
You push on the ship.
First panel twice. No?
I thought it was one farther down. Did do the top ones?
What?
No.
So this?
Do that one, do the top two.
Mm.
No, the first panel.
is the one you push twice.
You were never any good with this sort of...
I'm scared, okay.
I can't push the buttons for
1, 2,
you.
3.
God, too. Sorry.
Next time we have to set up team viewer as well. So third.
Third panel.
It moves back slowly.
And then
The first one twice.
1, 2.
And then the second one from the bottom, I believe.
Oh yeah, I missed. Okay. Give me.
Without delay, you snatch up the trident before the guards return to their posts.
But so many goodies. I want them all.
It appears as if the guards are losing interest in the seahorse. You had better get out of here quickly.
As he slowly swims. Okay.
Oh no, the seahorse has followed you all the way back to the secret entrance. The guards are sure to discover you now.
Not if I save under different number.
Go, DC
Go! Can I write you? Maybe if you can.
You remount the seahorse. Your seahorse glides onward, flicking its little tail faster than ever. You grip the reins tightly, glancing nervously over your shoulder every so often to check for pursuing sentries. As you make distance, your anxiety melts into relief. But it is to be short-lived.
An arcade section, yes! You play through it.
Oh no. Oh. I was thinking that's the way to go. Too easy, no points. You don't even have to do anything.
Wait till there's 12 arrows on the screen. They're catching you, Janttu.
I know.
You're not going fast enough. This is great.
I'm almost doing something. Am I actually meant to do something?
I think you're doing something as much as you can.
Yeah.
Unless you
You
can
see
go
the light
faster.
at the end of the tunnel. You quickly make a dash for the exit.
Well, that was the most exciting escape secret.
As you emerge, you realize you have only seconds before the guards come out after you. And even if you could outrun them, you're sure the commotion would attract the sentry's attention. Then you'd be in real trouble. Suddenly, you hear a strange voice in your head.
He of noble and goodwill, royal trident thou may wield.
So now I may zap them.
Shoot laser beams at them.
Well, it
Or
didn't
not.
give me a chance
You had
to
the means to protect yourself. Perhaps you did not consider...
Maybe I needed to do something super fast, Jones.
Your seahorse, but
So now we can skip it.
you see a light at the end of the tunnel. You quickly make a dash for the exit.
But did anyone notice? Did it give any points for doing that?
As you emerge, you realize you have only Suddenly, you hear a
Rewind
strange
back.
voice in your head.
He of noble
Chris.
and goodwill, royal trident thou may wield.
Did I have 51 points here or something?
Attempting to discover the meaning of you don't have time to defend yourself against both guards.
There.
Charging with trident blazing? That's all.
If I move, I cannot do anything. I stay still.
You had the means to protect yourself.
Can I move when I'm doing the thing? Let's see.
You don't have time to defend.
Professor.
Trident blazing? That's all well and good, but when there's...
Oh, Janttu.
Oh, it gave
You have
points.
to do it. Chris says you have
No.
to do it.
Bloody Chris.
Only don't get smacked in the face.
You... Your sea... But
it was so difficult. Can I zap them?
Bree, 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 bree. Wee, join in Janttu. Wee. Blur.
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 Blur. Blur. Blur.
Blur. Blur. Blur. Blur. Blur. Blur. Blur. Blur.
Blur. Blur. Blur. Blur.
Finally, you see the light at the end of the tunnel. You
Yeah,
quickly
they
make a
give you
dash
points.
for the exit.
Just gotta save under Blur 9.
As you... Suddenly, you hear a strange...
Arr, arr, arr.
Royal Trident thou may wield.
Save.
It's the voice of Charles Heston.
That just doesn't get me
What
anywhere.
does the death thing tell you?
Charging with trident blazing? That's all well and good, but when there's more than one target, a preventative strategy is called for.
Shoot the wall!
Good thinking, Professor.
You wonder what that did, if anything at all.
It did something amazing.
Oh.
Oh.
Obviously, it made the wall real. It's a real boy now.
The shark is not paying.
I wanna zap things. What? Why cannot I zap things in this game? But wait, did we ever go in this thing up here?
I mean, we were over there, but we didn't take that as the way in.
The gates are now securely locked, and the sentries are gone from their posts. The Sharky King must have sent every guard at his disposal to find the missing trident. The gates are locked securely from the inside. You can't open them. Besides, why...
But what goodies?
Nothing.
With gold.
Janttu, we have a machine.
What machine?
A per new machine. It goes per...
This is true.
Lightning comes out. Kind of like a balloon, but a little bit stronger.
What does this have to do with the balloon?
Haven't you ever rubbed a balloon? It's all electric. Static.
Yeah.
This is the same thing. It's just a balloon, but stronger. Rub
Okay.
it on the seahorse, and it makes lightning.
The trident guides you back to Neptune's realm.
Yay. How long is this game?
Well, I think this is chapter 2 we just beat. Or chapter...
Chapter 1, Collecting Things. Chapter 2, Neptune. How many chapters do we have?
He smiles and graciously accepts his trident from you. Then he calls everyone to attention.
To commemorate the return of my trident, and to honor King Graham's success, I hereby call for a celebration.
The celebration lasts for some time. You eat, drink, and have a merry time with many of the mer people. After a few hours, the festivities wind down, and you finally have a chance to speak with Neptune alone.
Ants underwater. That's G.
The gems of nature represent the 3 stages of life. Water gives birth to life, and thus what I have given you is the first of 3. Second is the growth gem, or air gem, for air sustains life and permits it to grow.
How might I find the growth gem?
I know only that its location is as far above the surface of the land as we are.
It's the weird tree.
Beyond that, I cannot aid you.
A smirk crosses Neptune's face momentarily.
You might say that air is not exactly my element.
You decide that the beverages consumed were to blame for that one.
And the third gem, Your Majesty?
Third is the death gem. The completion of life and the natural order of things. The door of destiny understands this now, as did the ancients who imprisoned the soul within. As for that gem's location, I had hoped you would have no business venturing to the castle. Kolyma was once ruled from that place, but sadly her people have not seen their lord for quite some time. But if you please, I would prefer not to dwell upon this subject. You have done me a great service this day, and I thank you. Good luck, King Graham, and good speed.
Hey, I almost got 10 points.
You depart the underwater kingdom and head back towards the surface. What an incredible experience. You are certain you'll never forget the adventure you just had. Additionally, you have acquired one of the gems. As you resurface, you realize that the magic which allowed you to breathe underwater has now subsided.
Convenient.
Mm-hmm. Yay!
It is a slightly luminescent blue stone about the size of your palm.
Why are the mermen entirely scaled, but the mermaids are half human looking?
I don't know.
You know things. Why?
Well, I know what Chris knows.
Chris, why?
So, I wonder if time has passed now, finally?
Maybe. Ah, that makes sense. Okay.
See? I told you he knows. Yay! Jurgen!
What can I do for you, dear?
Hello. Do you sell anything that would aid in ascent up a mountain?
Sell for free?
Unfortunately, I do not sell climbing equipment, or anything of that sort. This is really a specialist store.
Oh.
However, I do have an item which you might find useful. This lamp is said to contain a genie. Never tried it myself, of course. I do not believe in using magic to solve my problems. Nature has made us as we are, and we should be glad of that.
Uh-huh. How much for the lamp?
The old lady hesitates. You sense she wants more from you than your money. You hope it is not anything that you will regret.
Well, seeing as how you are a man who seems adept at taking care of himself, perhaps you could do a small favor for me?
Somehow, you knew she was going to say that.
I once owned a beautiful nightingale, quite rare around here. But the sentimental value far outweighs its monetary worth. That foul old witch Hagatha has stolen it from me, probably to use in some concoction or another.
Her nose screws up in disgust.
So, if you could be a sweetie and retrieve it for me, I will trade you. The lamp for the bird. Agreed?
Well, I will see what I can do.
Do be careful. If Hagatha should spot you out of her good eye, then you'll be in for it.
You have nothing more to say at this time.
Janttu, I've got it. We need to fly, right?
You can't even move it, let alone lift
So we
it.
go to the sword. We ask him to turn us into turkey. Fly up. We get the gem, and then when we come back, he changes us back.
Right.
Ah, dragon fire! Oh, no, wait. It's just a mounted dragon head. Whew. A rather beaten
Brilliant
and
plan,
tarnished
right?
brass lamp.
Right. Go in the back door. No?
You know better than to poke around inside a lady's private domain, or in this case, a woman's private domain.
Okay. I actually just noticed the robot as I was walking out. Here.
Apparently, this interesting-looking item is a Model DX cartridge retrieval unit. Quite a useful little device, in another time and place.
Could it be something from Space Quest, maybe? I don't know. Anyway.
The town gives you a...
Anything we can do with Gachu?
I haven't the foggiest of what we're supposed to do now.
Well, we go to Skull House.
Oh, the church! Or the
and
house
church.
or something.
And church.
Yeah.
Both.
Well, we're right next to the church, right?
Oh wait, I have to walk out of the town. No, don't run out of battery.
The door appears to be barred from the inside. The monks...
Can we knock on the door?
No.
The door appears to be...
Guess we just have to wait for the time to pass. Maybe it happens after the next gem. Who knows? We have to go to... Also, there's this door.
That must be where the witch lives.
You rap on the treehouse door and wait a moment.
Right?
No, I think the witch lives in a cave by the skulls.
What? Why is it black?
It got
Black
confused. It got confused because the dwarf, maybe. I don't know. All these evil people. So, let's see.
Unless you are mistaken, the symbol above the cave entrance bears a striking similarity to a bat. A shiver runs down your spine as you look at it. It's almost as if some dark force were radiating from it.
Brilliant! Why didn't I think of that?
What's
Not
that?
what you're doing.
No.
Cedric told me something.
Oh yeah, it was with spikes.
You saw black glow. You did not slow.
It's right outside of town. I'll tell you that.
Right? It's outside of town, you mean like...
Right outside of town. I don't know what we do after that, but it's right outside of town.
Oh, sneeze with the thingy towel. Chris with all the clues. It makes perfect sense.
It's a kerchief.
Here, this might help your sneezing.
Oh, thanks. Here, you can
He's a
have this back
chainsaw.
now.
You retrieve the partially used cloth from the haystack.
Ew.
Feel better?
Yeah, it's so good to be able to
It is King Antony.
Yeah.
You take the silver needle.
Oh, it's a silver.
Hmm.
It is a tiny silver needle. It reminds you of a dart.
What can we needle?
Well, I also know we need a picket for something, which we have, but I don't know what.
Could also check the house.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Can you pick the lock with the needle?
You have come.
Oh no!
You jab mercilessly at nothing, you fiend.
That's not what I was doing.
You attempt to open the door, but find it is locked.
No. Any new mail?
Shout to the door.
You open the mailbox. Inside there is. You replace.
Nothing new.
You consider calling out to the house's occupant through the door, but then realize that doing so would be uncharacteristically rude.
So instead we just pick the lock.
Raise voice to a piece of wood.
You jab merciless.
Well, is there any point of trying to return one of the stones?
To what?
Or gems?
Cut out.
Any point of trying to return one of the gems to the door?
You know, that's a good point.
Maybe something happens.
Maybe we get into troll situation. We need a goat. Then we gotta find a carrot to give to the goat to smack him off the bridge.
Then you realize there is no troll.
Realize there is no bridge.
Can you tell how much I trust this bridge?
You would prefer not to place the gems of nature into the door until you have collected all three of them.
Okay.
I mean, that is fair, prudent, but still. Too lazy to walk across the bridge. Okay, what other items do we get? We got a bottle.
Yeah. No, it's
We got a
gone.
necklace.
The bottle is gone.
So we have a necklace and a needle. What would we do with a needle?
we would put it in a candle.
Pinning that won't achieve anything.
Oh, we can use it to pin something.
Pinning that won't... Pinning.
What do we want to pin?
I don't know.
Well, should I check the library if there's a new book?
Sure, maybe she'll give us another. About witches and stitches. We got a silver needle to pin the witch to the wall.
Yes?
Could you recommend another good book?
There!
Okay, see you, Margo.
Goodbye, Mr. Cole. Have a good one.
Bye.
This book is entitled Legends. Browsing through it, you notice an interesting excerpt.
Get ready. Legends, Daventry's first king, as many as Legan, is as much an enigma of history as he is woven into the fabric of legend itself. Fabric. These needles of fabric. Though his passing occurred nearly 1,000 years ago, it remains somewhat unclear as to the manner of his death and what became of the power he wielded. Historians do know that Laganamor was a powerful magician, or a wizard, as he might be called nowadays. He is largely credited with bringing, along with his kind, magic and civility to Daventry and the surrounding world. According to legend, during what was arguably the bloodiest war Daventry has ever seen, Laganamor sought to commit his awesome power to the cosmos. It is believed that he blamed himself for the extent of the Grand War. In particular, the magic that had been used to exacerbate the death toll. He therefore chose to render himself mortal, an action that would prove to be his last. However, legend would also suggest that his power may be attainable if only one were to perceive and understand how and when. This is evidenced by a parchment located just a few centuries ago and dated 30 years after the first king's death.
There's more.
Oh no! Hold on, let me get a drink.
How long is this drink?
If seeketh you, Lagan, well, it will not be an easy task. The path thou may be swayed. For in great Daventry lies the means for which it may be found, belonging to one who rules the land, by one who wears the crown. From this circle, nature springs, from royal thoughts thus has sown in this great land. Wait, did I? I skipped something.
You skipped one line.
I'm having a really hard time with this green for some reason.
Yeah.
Between the font and the green. Hold on, where were they? Shown through woe to be betide the unjust thief who claims it for his own. In this great land, 'tis known to rest the corpse of Laganmore, who dies defending his home turf in the longest, fiercest war. his great mistake, which was sealed his fate, he cast his magic aside, up high unto the heaven, which forever stretches wide. But the search may be rewarding for the seeker of this power, as its apex soon approaches. When cometh the darkest hour, hark! Spy sun and moon and planets, as all of them align, the one prepared for the ascension will surely see the sign power. The screen text will surely see the sign. Power thus can be granted to just one of this great tool. If one be thee, then thou shalt be the everlasting jewel.
More.
Hold on, I need water.
Changing voices needs a lot of water.
The first king's brother, Morgan, killed the Grand War. Second Moore's loyal first knight and successor, Grandithor, ruled over the realm for nearly 50 years. He sired a number of children who either remained to guarantee the continuation of the royal bloodline or set forth to build kingdoms of their own. Oh, thank goodness.
Yes?
Could you recommend another good book?
More books.
Janttu, why would you do this to me?
This book is entitled Power, Politics, and Pulpits. Browsing
Why?
through
Why
it,
would
you
you
notice
do
an
this?
interesting excerpt.
You gotta be kidding me! Look how long that is! You expect me to do that jokey voice?
At least it's not green.
Look at all this. Well, let me guess, there's a second page just as long. Ah. Alright, we're getting a different narrator for this one. We're firing that other guy. Ugh. Alright. In many lands, the church and state have long shared a mutual distrust of one another. While the state is responsible for the wealth and security of the realm, the church is concerned with the moral standing of the population. It is said that when one intrudes upon the domain of the other, discord is inevitable. In no other place has this been more unpleasant than Kalima. The feud between the two institutions there date back many decades. In the days of the late Count Kraestrom, the Lord of Kalima spoke openly of the need for a change, chiefly regarding the education of the common people. The Church of Faith maintained the simple people were of the land. They knew their rightful place, thus the path was secure. Years later, the young and idealistic Count Kaldor, Kranestrom's heir, declared that the Church of the Faith had purposely been holding the people back, retaining that their ignorance of literature and wider world for their own selfish benefit. Naturally, the church resented the insinuation and in turn declared Kaldor a heathen. At that time, the mood of the population had tensed. Stability in the realm had weakened as dissension between the church and state rose. May have continued to do so had the situation not been annulled by tragedy. The Count befell a terrible injury while in the forest one night, which later proved fatal. While it is expressed its condolences to the family of the fallen lord, the Church of the Faith asserted that only through its own vision of Kalima, not the rulers, could people find their true path. It is a curious point to note No new leader has been chosen to replace Calvar, although it has been many years since his passing. When questioned about this, the townsfolk are likely to either ignore the inquiry altogether or cast a furtive glance in the direction now inaccessible castle.
Okay. Good job.
There was no way I was reading that.
Do we have more books?
You have nothing
No,
else to
there's
say at the moment.
See?
So-
No more books.
So what did
We're
we
out of
learn
books.
from all of this?
We've read the entire library. What more do you want? All 3 books.
So yeah, what did we learn from this?
We learned
Nothing.
that Janttu likes to make me read books in Doki voices. Hi, Lance.
Hello. But imagine if we played the original games, you would need to read all the text. And there's a lot of text.
I think that was about all the text in the entire game I would need to read in a Doki voice. Just in those books right there.
Are we open yet?
The door appears to be barred from
No.
the inside.
Wait, there was a tree. How do we make the tree glowy? Pin it to the ground? Watching telly on the loo. What is Lance on about? Well, we give this watery gem to the tree.
Throwing that away would be like discarding one of the 3 treasures of Daventry.
Yeah, you wouldn't try to do that,
You
would
jab
you?
mercilessly
Wait.
at nothing. You can't use that.
How do we make
You can't use
the tree grow?
I can't fly here.
We stab it with this and it grows.
a stab in the dark.
We can do nothing at all. You speak to me.
Repressing the urge to burst into song.
Well, are we just supposed to find a way to get into the cave? Because that's where the witch is.
I don't know.
Maybe Cedric knows. Because Cedric knows a lot of things.
Leave the shop and go in town and go to Hagatha's cave. What the heck is Hagatha's cave?
Well, it's the one with
South,
the skulls.
West, 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 north.
Something I didn't try at the cave.
So from the town sign, it's west, west, west.
So
west.
it's Pet Shop Boys, go west.
Yeah, go west.
So it's here.
Yeah.
So maybe.
That cave.
Maybe I have to block the
Walk
glow
to the cave entrance.
till it glows. Okay.
Unless you are mistaken, the symbol above the cave.
Ah. Okay, well apparently you need to use the thing on the and then do other things.
There's no reason. You'd really prefer not to inspect the unhygienic cloth in.
Have to do something.
You had to guess, what would you have to use on skulls?
Well, we've used everything.
What
This skull
like?
already has. As you attempt to place the birth gem into the skull, you discover that it does not fit properly. Instead, it juts out uselessly like a bulging eyeball.
Okay. Does it stop the glow? Nope.
You saw black glow.
Or maybe it will make this one drop.
As you face the skull towards the image of the bat above the cave, you notice that its wing has faded slightly. However, you suspect that whatever danger the bat represents is still in effect.
I never tried to touch the skull.
I don't think you did.
You take the birth gem.
What? Well, can I turn it first?
The skull looks like it is designed to be pivoted on its stake. However, there appears to be something missing which prevents you from turning it.
What helps
as you
turn it?
attempt to place the birth gem?
What would the Luffy do?
I would
I
smack
don't
it.
know if this is true. What about fences? On a fence, right?
A stab in the dark. That has
no.
No.
Apparently not.
You hit it with the hammer. Finally.
You gently tap the birth gem with the mallet, hoping not to break it. It budges only slightly. You give it a harder hit. It moves a bit more. You hold your breath and give the gem an almighty thwack. It pops into the skull.
Now turn it.
With the birth gem now firmly in place, you turn the leftmost skull so that it faces the bat symbol above the cave entrance. The power of the two skulls combined has caused the bat symbol to disappear. You sense whatever danger it represented has now subsided.
Fleur-de-fleur. That still doesn't remove the spikes.
As you enter, you are almost overwhelmed by the foul stench which molests your nostrils. It is obviously coming from whatever Hagatha is cooking in that large cauldron of hers. There are some things of interest on the other side of the cave, but you have no means of crossing over there safely at this time. A caged nightingale sits on the floor near the northern cave wall. The light from outside barely penetrates the interior of this cave. So long as you keep your distance, Hagatha shouldn't notice you.
So saving is totally safe.
This is the ugliest old lady you have ever seen. She has warts all over her face and matted gray hair. She clasps her stick with claw-like hands. It is a crystal ball, fairly standard equipment for those of the magical persuasion.
Like myself.
Large, heavy logs have been piled near the workbench. Obviously, they are used to fuel the insatiable fire. A glass dome, semi-spherical in shape, sits on the table. It reminds you of a shakeable snow dome toy that you once owned as a child. A simple but elegant black cloak hangs on a stand. The iron cauldron is bubbling with a nasty-smelling brew. A hot fire burns underneath. Stalactites hang from the roof of the cave. The skulls probably belong to unfortunate travelers who fell into Hagatha's clutches. Apparently, she is not a vegetarian.
Rip.
A gilded cage sits to one side of the cave. A beautiful nightingale flits nervously inside. The cage is locked and chained securely to the wall.
So, do we hit her in the head with the hammer?
Clearly.
The mallet is too cumbersome to make an effective weapon.
Let's save after looking all those things. Well, we
tickle it with the goose feather.
Tickle, tickle. Go.
It's highly doubtful that she's ticklish.
So we used a rope.
That would only serve to anger her.
Well, how about this?
She hasn't got a cold, and what she does have can't be wiped away.
You poke her with the needle.
If you could get close enough to prick her, you'd have only garnered her most unwanted attention.
So we put this through her heart.
If you could get close enough to stab her, you'd have only garnered her most unwanted attention.
So what is there left to do?
Now, wouldn't seeing that improve her disposition? You hear Agatha begin a chant of some kind while stirring her brew.
The fluid of blood with bone and flesh.
Obviously when she's talking I have to push her in the pot.
To make my complexion young
To your
and
horror,
fresh.
you realize that your attempted push the witch into the cauldron strategy has achieved nothing more than garnering her undivided attention.
Well, you are the gentleman, saving me a lot of trouble by coming here.
Did you really think that tactic was going to work a second time?
So obviously we go close.
A Daikata.
Can I not stab her with this thing?
If you could get close enough to stab her, you'd have only garnered her. You hear Agatha.
So
The fluid of
When it comes
blood
to might
with
versus
bone
magic,
and
all
flesh.
bets are on the latter.
I mean, whenever you try to shove her picket.
Agatha probably can't see well enough for the pendant to be effective on her as a hypnotizing charm.
So come again?
Wait.
Or can I combine them now?
The lady. Remember
What
the
lady?
lady, what she said? She said you better not let Hagatha see with her good eye.
Yeah.
I mean, she's blind on one side.
So what does it mean?
That means you can sneak past her on one of the sides as long as you don't get too close to her.
Ah.
Twill make my complexion young
Which side is it?
fresh.
I don't know.
Can I actually go in here?
Being as quiet as a mouse, you slide your hand inside the cloak to discover a deep pocket. Amongst sticky and disgusting spell ingredients, you find a tiny silver key and a peculiar golden ring-shaped device.
What is it?
This odd circular device intrigues you. It depicts several different symbols around its outer rim: the sun, a mountain range, a drop of water, and a cloud.
You put it on and nothing can kill you?
This odd circular device intrigues.
No.
All I need is a sweet nightingale.
I did so much I
Better
have to...
hurry, because she's about to eat the nightingale.
You slide the silver key into the lock. It fits. You turn it silently, and the chain falls to the ground.
It makes a lot of sound, doesn't it? Hush now. Oh, I need the
oh, Agatha has seen you.
The thing on top of the cage, maybe.
You are the gentleman, saving me a lot of...
Okay.
Ask the bird to be quiet.
I will ask the bird to be... Yeah.
You need to get close. Uh-oh, Agatha has seen you.
What?
You wandered into the witch's lair, and where you stood gave not a...
Did not.
You slide the silver key. You silently drop the cloth over the cage.
Cool. I'll take it.
Without making a sound, you take the nightingale into your possession.
You just stick it in your pocket.
Uh-oh, Agatha has seen you.
Uh-oh, you went too fast.
Well, you are the...
You wandered...
Was that the case, or was I taking too much time here at the beginning?
I don't know, I think you went too fast. Seems to go too fast. It counts as making too much noise.
You slide this...
And by fast, I mean moving too far at once.
You silently... Without making a sound, you take the nightingale into your...
Okay.
Uh-oh, Agatha has seen you.
Nah, maybe it's a time.
It might be.
I have to go back to...
Lair, and where you stood...
Floor 11.
Maybe even go back.
You can't leave now.
No.
You may never get another chance.
You got time. You gotta sneak over.
You need to...
The fluid of blood
Being is
with
quiet.
bone and flesh.
If...
Twill make my complexion young and fresh.
You slide... You silent... Without...
Inducing time to reverse its sail.
Go
out. Get the jewel.
Yeah.
You cannot remove the birth gem while the blue light is streaming from it. If you want to dislodge it, you'll have to use force.
Smash it with the hammer.
You strike the skull with all your strength, and it shatters easily. The birth gem clatters to the ground, along with a multitude of bone fragments.
Ooh, can I get them?
You reacquire the birth gem. You have no desire to carry around fragments of someone else's skull.
I mean, maybe King Graham does. Janttu does it every day.
Yeah, can I smack this one too?
You have no reason to shatter the...
I have all the reasons. There was a gem inside it. Okay. So what did we get?
Alright, so we have a
Town.
turkey that we... The lady, right?
Mm-hmm. Turkey. But now it's ill because the sneezed thingy was on it. And we have to go find medicine to find from something. Oh no.
You have... You remove the cloth from the cage.
Cool. So then we get the lamp. What do we do with the lamp?
We poke it with the silver needle.
So then we play Aladdin for a while, and then what happens?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
You offer the nightingale to Angelina. The sheer elation on her face almost makes the whole risk worth the while. She snatches it from you and proceeds to fuss over the bird. You wait for a moment, but it seems she no longer notices you.
If you don't mind, about the lamp you promised me in trade for the nightingale?
The shopkeeper looks up at you vaguely. She gradually remembers that there is another being in her world.
Yes? Oh, yes, take it. You'll have no beginning of use with it.
Don't you mean no end of use?
Of course. Whatever you say, dear.
You hear Angelina muttering cheerfully to herself as she exits.
Finally, I have the final ingredient for that marvelous youth potion. I'm going to beat you to the punch, my dear Agatha. Serves you right for hoarding this sweet, juicy thing to yourself.
You feel a nauseous tinge in your stomach. Well, at least the lamp is now yours.
Okay.
You take the old lamp.
Now she's not here, I can take everything.
Placing your grubby hands all over unsold antiques may not be held in high regard.
But goodies.
Placing your...
Make sure you save before try to land.
Yeah. Save. Save. Yes. Let's see.
The oil lamp is fashioned of brass and has been tarnished. There's a spout at one end and a round handle at the other. The lamp is empty inside. You rub the lamp and wait expectantly, but nothing happens. You're about to give it another try when a small puff of smoke appears at the end of the spout. It clears, revealing A note? As you remove it, the lamp disappears. You read the scroll.
Oh boy. To the unlucky fool who bought this lamp, as you may have gathered, the lamp no contains a fabulous master. Praise him. Great. Has released me with the final wish. However, be advised of the following. The shopkeeper is not to be trusted. She dabbles in black arts and keeps rather distasteful company. May these words reveal what lies beneath, and may your findings lead you to a higher position in life. Hard like a stone, and white like the snow, stands silent the man who guards what's below. May you forever know the beauty of freedom. Signed, Yebor Shima Will Genie. White like the snow stands a silent man who below. So there's something below a man somewhere. First thought is the fountain, but that's probably not correct.
Yeah.
Or the knight. There's a knight over there in the corner.
Wait,
it's
here?
under him. He's white like the snow and
this thing?
Turkey man, yeah, him.
Upon closer examination, you discover that the statue
Nice.
hides a small latch. You flip the latch and watch in amazement as a trap door opens up from the floor.
Yeah, that's a big trap door. It's like a trap garage.
If you wish to close the trap door,
in it.
You close the trap door behind you.
I'd be scared.
Probably.
You see a letter on the desk. You read the letter sitting on the desk.
Angelina, once again, I put to you an invitation to join our illustrious community. Unsurprisingly, you have heard of its reputation. Though other channels, I personally encourage you. Serious thought. We are not only interested in membership from mages of this world, this invitation goes out to all who believe, appointed times come, only the faithful will be rewarded. The rest of those poor, unenlightened perish. All that is asked in return is complete allegiance to the Father. He has guided us from the beginning, and his power is far older than most. I know you are hesitant concerns regarding the dress code. Let me assure you, black would look simply charming on you, dear. My gratitude goes out to you for flattering assertion. A fine Kalima. What a shame that the former ruler has lost all interest in his homeland. I cannot blame him. However, the change struck him quite hard. To answer your earlier question, yes, I have acquired a nightingale. They are most uncommon in this region, and yes, I am quite sure that if it is the final ingredient required to complete my youth potion, much as I would like to share it, I am afraid that a single nightingale will provide only enough solution per person. In any event, I shall, of course, pay you a visit the youth potion takes effect. H.
There is a soft pile of down and dust.
H is for Hamburg.
A tangled mass of jewelry and chains have been dumped into boxes and pushed up against the back wall.
See anything
The
of
down
interest?
is dirty, and you've had quite enough of dust from when the castle cleaners went on strike. You have neither the time nor the patience to go about untangling all of this jewelry. You'd better not move anything down here. Someone might hear you. You'd better not move.
There has to be something.
This is a secret room located directly beneath the antique.
Oh, maybe I have to look in there.
Obviously, the proprietor uses this room as a storage area for her worthless wares. Although there may be something of value down here. A beam of light filters through from a crack in the floorboards above.
We gotta find something.
A large double-bladed broadsword leans against the bench. It looks like an expensive antique. Several barrels are stored in this underground room. The room has a musty smell and feels a bit moist.
The carpet.
As you pick up the carpet, you notice a small label which reads, Property of Al Den. There might be a faded letter or two in there, but you cannot be sure. Above you, from the back room, you discern Angelina's voice.
I did it! I did it! The youth potion is finally finished. All I need to do now is drink it.
Angelina, show yourself, you scurvy wench.
Agatha? My dear! What an unexpected surprise!
Don't you play the fool with me. I know you stole it.
Stole?
Stole it from us.
Really, I do not know.
Silence. For your lies and deceit, there can be only one consequence.
No, please. I can explain.
I said silence. Oh, and one more thing. Your invitation to join us is revoked. What is this? Ah, the youth potion at last. Oh no. Drat! Now what was that spell for removing floorboards? Curses. I shall have to go back and look it up.
You fish around in the pile of down and successfully retrieve the youth potion.
Cool. Look at all this stuff I have.
The magic carpet is a beautifully woven Persian rug with a colorful fringe on the ends. The carpet is woven of the finest fabric. You think that this vial contains the potion of youth.
Well, I got 2 things from here, so I think that's enough.
We got flying carpets so we can get to the sky, and I mean totally not a flying.
Yeah.
Cautiously, you open the trapdoor ever so slightly and peer into the room above. Agatha is nowhere to be seen. You make your exit from the basement.
Oh, we can go to the secret back room.
You flick the latch. The trapdoor closes and conceals itself into the floorboards
Look,
once
the
more.
door to the back room is open.
You have no desire to go back there.
What?
Now what?
I don't know. We have a flying rug. Maybe we can around.
And it's just someone who should be young. What if it's not youth potion, it's elderly potion and it makes
It's really
tree...
the euthanation potion.
Okay, so we just use the carpet here and win.
You unroll the magic carpet, lay it on the ground, and sit on it.
Okay.
The carpet begins to rise skyward.
Well, I wasn't thinking it's gonna be that easy.
As you ascend higher, you realize that the carpet is beyond your control. It glides through the air on a seemingly predetermined course.
Well, I was expecting it to be like, you cannot do that, King Crab.
Yeah.
Hey, this works.
I hope that's what we needed to do.
Well, this didn't ask about loose end. A poisonous snake.
A snake!
A snake blocks your path to the east. It appears to be about 10 feet long and is coiled up, ready to strike.
So, obviously we use...
Picket fence on it.
The snake does not care about your possessions.
No, you know. We will.
The snake does not...
It's not about caring.
Gonna nibble your toes, Janttu.
The snake only communicates in hisses.
Can I make some scary sound somehow? With the sword.
You could simply kill
If
the
only
snake.
we still had that
but something
bottle,
about
you
its presence up
donk.
here is a little strange.
So what was the purpose of this thing again?
I don't know. We have it.
Oh,
Dangle the
hypnotized.
shimmering opal in front of
Of
the
course.
snake. It soon falls hypnotized in typical snake fashion.
Makes perfect sense. Good
Mhm.
job, Janttu.
Thank you.
now
Just walk.
Yep.
Howl.
It's too dark. You can't see down there.
Okay, I put my hand
Have a
in.
candle.
You reach into the cavity and feel around. What is this? You've discovered a button hidden inside the rock. You press it and wait to see what happens next.
Nuclear launch detected?
In an instant, a man stands beside you. He appears to be somewhat of an adventurer, much like yourself.
Greetings, I am King Graham of Daventry.
The newcomer nods in greeting. Without a word, he respectfully appraises you. You notice about him the manner of one who has only recently learnt the meaning of heroism.
From where do you hail, good sir?
The man opens his mouth to answer, but then pauses to consider that question. Evidently deciding that irrelevant exposition would serve neither party, he casually gestures to the hole in the rock behind you.
Might I inquire something of your identity?
After a brief search of his own person, the man pulls out a scroll card and hands it to you. You unroll it, and it reads, "Having fulfilled the requirements in accordance with the statutes of the famous Adventurers Correspondence School, the bearer is a qualified would-be hero." The man also shows you a medallion. Upon it are the words, "Hero of Spielberg." You reverently return the scroll to the man.
So it's the one from...
Much, do you?
With a sigh of
Quest for
resignation,
Glory.
the man shakes his head silently.
Surely you might speak to me of your adventures.
The man becomes quite enthused about the prospect of relating his most recent adventure to you. Just as he is about to speak, however, you notice something on the ground that the man must have dropped. You retrieve the paper. It appears to be a scroll. Upon it is some writing. Disclaimer, you have just witnessed a rather shameless plug for the remake of Quest for Glory 2 Trial by Fire by the entities of AGD Interactive. Available now. As you read the writing, the words are ingrained in your mind. The scroll disappears.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, that was a fun diversion.
Yeah. What is this place?
This is a rather well-furnished cave.
A collection of books are stacked side by side on a
See that
nearby
book?
shelf. Most of the titles are written in a mysterious language that you don't understand, so you suspect that they are about magic.
Well, you can read them anyway.
You never did pay much attention during magic classes at Daventry High School. As a result, nothing in these books will help you.
How about this one?
You flip through the book entitled Ye Old Book of Enchantments, Causes and Cures. The first half contains a list of enchantments. These do not interest you, as you have no desire to inflict inconvenience upon others. However, the Cures section does capture your curiosity. While browsing, you spy a promising paragraph.
Oh, good heavens, there's green text on pink background! How am I supposed to read that?
Good luck.
While casting enchantments upon others may provide you... Oh, sorry, I should start at the top. Ye old book of enchantments, causes and cures. While casting enchantments upon others may provide you with many daily hours of fun, do not ignore the danger that a cast spell may have upon your own person. For this reason, you should prepare a simple item that can protect yourself against the effects of the enchantment, as well as providing a means for reversing said spell. Should it be deemed necessary? Yes, something like that. Only the power of the emerald can properly dispel an enchantment, and thus the steps to create one are as follows. Firstly, heat a blue mineral and yellow vegetable, a plant acceptable alternative, together until they coagulate into a greenish liquid. Stir the mixture with a white feather, drop into a perfectly clear crystal, and recite. Heed now these words, crystal perfect. Green is against the pink background, so I can't read you very good. Preserve, protect. You will now have the means to safeguard yourself should your enchantments ever get out of hand. Restore that which is under the effect of an enchantment. Simply allow a strong light to pass through your emerald at the subject, and behold, restoration.
So blue mineral and yellow vegetable. But we have the yellow flower.
Plant is an acceptable alternative.
Then stir with white feather. We have that.
We have the turkey feather, or goose feathers, I think.
Blue mineral is something we miss.
No, that would be the gem of light, right? And we have a flower.
We do.
Do we have a crystal?
Is this a crystal?
The brooch has an enormous sapphire encircled by 2 rows of glittering diamonds.
I don't know. Randomly combine and...
Well, we need a crystal to put it in. Do we have that?
Oh, yeah. No, we don't.
As you had been expecting, this is your average, ordinary, run-of-the-mill cave. You are naturally surprised to see it is fully decorated and very well furnished. There is nothing for you to do there. The scroll is nailed to the wall.
That's a scroll?
A neatly displayed scroll hangs on the wall. However, its archaic symbols and wording will forever remain a mystery to you. You hear footsteps approaching.
Oh no!
Hi.
Oh, it's him!
Uh-oh, the enchanter has caught you in his lair. He twirls his hands and then utters some words under his breath. You feel a tingling sensation all over your body as the enchantment transforms you into whatever he desires.
So we have to... What?
What an enchanting encounter. Enjoy the rest of your life as his pet.
So... Yeah, do we have the thing we need? What is this made of?
The diamond and sapphire earrings are very delicate. Each earring
Let's look
has
around outside the cave. But maybe there'll be something out here.
You have just discovered the gravity of your situation.
Oh, that's a cliff, apparently.
So is this. Yay.
You have just discovered the gravity of your...
Okay, is there anything else inside his house?
Did I save after this, by the way?
The button now seems to be jammed.
So come again. Outside,
Is
left.
there anything else in his house? Like a crystal? Make the thing? We have everything except the thing to mix the things in.
There actually was a crystal ball at the Agatha's place.
You have better things to do than to try out the furnace.
If we just read it...
You flip the...
And... Get out. I don't think there's anything here.
Before he shoots a Hago beam.
Oh, hi.
Still hypnotized?
Doesn't look like it.
A large snake is...
Oh, wait.
The snake cannot see the pendant from this side of the path.
Do put on the head? Or can we just walk past safely?
I don't know.
The snake lashes out, striking with precision. Your history.
Can we just fly away?
Yeah, I was just thinking.
It would be too dangerous to use the magic carpet near those jagged rocks.
Well, is it safer?
There's not enough room to use the carpet here. Try walking in front of the rocks. You unroll the magic carpet, lay it on the ground, and
okay.
The carpet begins to descend.
But how do we get back into her cave? Is Batman insignia?
Oh yeah, there's no way to go back.
We can try.
Still broken.
You rap on the treehouse door and wait. You have come upon...
Hi.
We gotta go up. And then left, left, and up, and left, and left, and up. Totally accurate.
Right.
No, left.
That's left.
Left. And then Batman.
Well, it's still glowy, so...
Yeah, that's...
Nope.
You saw black glow. You did not...
So there's no way going back. Did I see a crystal ball at the town... at the... place
downstairs?
we went?
You know, that's a good point.
Run!
Oh, no. Good thing he ran away from you instead of going towards you.
Oh.
You do not want to go back in there. You never know when Hagatha might return to continue her search.
So there's that.
No, you got me.
That.
You know what does need flattening?
The
rug.
Pounding the car.
How dost thou mix? It very obviously gave us a hint.
Nothing.
Mix.
Nothing.
Yeah.
But how dost thou
Nothing.
mix?
Nothing. Nothing.
It does, yeah, Chris. You have more books?
What? What?
What?
What? How?
What?
You have.
How are
nothing-
you supposed to know? Janttu, this is ridiculous. Look at your sword.
Look at my sword.
Look at
This
your
is
sword.
the sword of the first king of Daventry. It dates back almost 1,000 years and has been passed down from king to king since that time. Try not to damage it.
How are
A
you?
magnificent clear
How?
crystal is embedded within its hilt.
Some of that old Sierra logic right here.
You feel the weight of your ancient weapon. It's amazingly light and cool to the
Janttu,
touch.
if you had to guess to get the thing, how would you get the thing?
I would hammer it.
You managed
That
to
makes
dislodge
total
the crystal that had been set within the hilt of the sword almost a millennium ago. You feel a tinge of guilt and wonder what all the past monarchs of Daventry would say if they saw you damaging ancient crown property.
Okay, so how did
You actually got it out.
Nothing.
So what did I need to do?
Nothing.
Blue mineral.
Okay.
Nothing.
Leave the cave.
Nothing.
Go back to the snake.
Okay.
I don't know.
The guide is a lie. What? Can I skip? Pernil. Gosh.
Well, it said it can be used on two things together. I don't know, Chris. I was thinking the same thing, but it worked. Who cares?
Okay, what about the snake?
What do you do with snakes, John?
You get poison from them.
Yeah.
So do you have to hit?
Get? What did we just get?
Well, the crystal.
Yeah. Feed it to him like a biscuit.
The crystal, while lovely to admire, has no influence against enchantments.
What?
The crystal.
So do I have to hypnotize it first?
I think you have to do it from behind.
Oh.
Unless I'm reading this wrong.
You dangle the shimmering opal in front of the snake. The crystal, while lovely to it. The crystal.
Does it need to be awake?
Maybe. Wet, but I.
The crystal.
No.
Okay, hold on. I am confused. It says, and I quote, use the fence picket to pop the crystal out of the hilt of your sword. Place your yellow flower and the earring in the flask that's on the desk.
Huh?
Oh my goodness, this is so. Go back in the cave. I missed that part of it. Oh, it's even more convoluted. Oh, good heavens. You gotta dump the stuff in the thing in the cave to do the stuff. There's apparently a flask in here.
So what am I doing?
There's a flask in here somewhere. Probably the thing next to the scroll. Put the flower and the crystal in it and
So
whatever
here?
else it said in the
Don't bother
thing.
trying to. A number of candles and dimly lit hanging lanterns adorn this small cave. They do not.
I do not see a flask.
By the scroll, it's like a bucket next to the chair on the table on the right.
This thing.
Some incredibly
I'm gonna
valuable
guess.
furniture has been placed here. You have better things
Try
to do
it.
than to try out.
So just
Put
put
the
it in.
stuff in the thing.
You can't use that there.
No.
You
Keep
hear
it.
footsteps approaching.
Here comes the Hoggo
Oh, the
beam.
enchanter has caught you in his lair. He twirls
I
his
cannot even skip. No.
words under his mouth. You feel a tingling sensation all over your body as the enchantment transforms you into whatever he
There's no
desires.
flask here.
Oh, now you're a
What an enchanting encounter.
rat? That's a rat.
It was a cat.
Oh.
You can't use that. You can't. You
Oh,
can't
wow,
use. You can't use.
You do things until flask happen.
Well, the only flask kind of thing is this I have.
Crystal in there.
Nothing.
Crystal.
Nothing. You can't use.
I don't know.
You
It
can't-
says.
You can't use.
Back to
You
it.
can't use
Apparently terribly convoluted. I was surprised by how few super convoluted things in the game. Alright, pop out. Place your yellow flower and earrings in the flask that is on the desk. Use your sword on the flint under the candle to light it up. Put the leather and the crystal in leather.
Leather? What leather?
In the flask, then recite the magic first. Take the green crystal in the flask. I don't.
Well, can it be...
Feather!
Oh,
right,
feather.
feather. Did I just misread that, or is that a typo? Oh no, I'm too far away. Okay. It says feather, sorry.
You can't use that there.
So it starts with the crystal.
Yeah, there's some flask in here on the table, apparently. Search the desk. Try searching the desk.
Oh.
You approach the workbench for a closer look.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, that, alright.
So, crystal in the flask.
It's not time to add the crystal yet.
No,
well,
else.
you put the things in there and it does stuff.
You toss the sickly yellow flower into the beaker.
Did you say the earrings?
Apparently.
You toss the earrings into the beaker.
Then what? The crystal.
Then yep.
It's not time to...
Not time
Turkey
yet.
feather.
Oh yeah.
It's
Apparently
not
don't put
time
it
for
in
that
the-
yet.
Okay, what else do we need to put in there?
We need to... Do we need to burn it now?
Oh yeah, maybe.
You strike the blade of your sword against the flint stone. It sparks, and the wick catches alight. You watch, fascinated, as the two unlikely objects melt under the heat of the magical flame.
Okay.
Alright, now.
Well, what did the book say?
It said Pikachu. No,
Pikachu.
The crystal.
Somehow, the mixture looks too thick to risk dropping the crystal in just yet.
Well, was it the feather?
Yeah, goose.
You
Duck,
stir
duck.
the mixture carefully with the white feather. It soon dissolves in the hot liquid.
Now crystal.
Now we put. I bet there's a
You
billion
drop the
ways to
crystal
mess this
in
up in the
and watch,
original.
amazed, as the green liquid slowly seeps into it.
Now.
Now you speak.
Heed now these words. Crystal, perfect. Green is thy hue. Restore, correct. Guard well my form. Preserve, protect.
You recite the words correctly, line for line, and sure enough,
So now when he
only
turns
a brilliant
into a
emerald
Hoggo,
remains in the glass beaker.
all you have to do is
quickly
go
blow the
outside
flame
and
out so
you'll
as
be
not to
fine, right?
overheat the emerald
Yeah.
and cause damage to it. Picking it up gingerly, you're amazed that the emerald took virtually no time at all to cool.
Now we save. Test it out, right?
Despite what some say about your good fortune, you are not enchanted.
Well, does it just work if we just wait?
I don't know. That's what I'm guessing.
Come here, you evil little...
Gotta see if it works. It's like when you get a new car, you gotta take it out for a spin. You can't just trust the fancy car.
Okay, it's coming.
You hear footsteps approaching. Uh-oh, the enchanter has caught you in his lair. He twirls his hands, aims them at you, and then utters some words under his breath.
Wait, does he become a
You
Hoggo
feel
man?
a tingling sensation all over your
Well,
body.
that's what
as
I
the
was
enchantment
thinking.
attempts to transform you into whatever the enchanter has fancied. At the same time, you also feel the comforting energy of the emerald shielding you. The enchanter's twisted smile turns downwards. He scowls at you. There is a look of panic on the man's face. He does not dare breathe.
I hereby order you to depart from Kalima forever, never to trouble its citizens again. lest you earn the fullness of my wrath.
The enchanter looks baffled. You sigh inwardly and try again.
Leave. If you come back, then you will get it.
The enchanter nods frantically, as much as he can without cutting his own neck on your sword edge. He gestures quickly with his hands.
Yay.
You notice that some writing has been engraved into the wall. You read the inscription.
Oh boy, this looks like something I need to screenshot. Hold on.
Yeah. Thank you, Chris.
Okay.
Okay.
In row of stones at number 6, half and a pair from left do. Wow, that looks like a K. Pick, quell, then from my spell, avoid the tricks. Tricks
The
are for
engraving
kids.
on the wall reads, In row of stones that number 6, half and a pair from left do pick. Quell then my spell, avoid the tricks.
So.
Now we show the snake the rock.
What?
We show the snake the rock that we just got.
I hate it rhymes.
As you direct the sun's light through the emerald at the snake, you behold a wondrous transformation.
Pernil.
Before you now stands a magnificent winged horse.
How did that happen?
Thank you for freeing me. A horrid enchanter transformed me into that legless thing after I refused to be his steed.
Fly with me.
That was quite a gamble, to refuse an enchanter.
True, but I could not have accepted, even if I had wanted to. For I am a disciple of the cloud, and can serve no land dweller.
Disciple of the cloud? What does that mean?
First, tell me of what you seek up here.
You take a deep breath, then explain about the Door of Destiny, the gems of nature, and your present quest to locate the growth gem.
So, you seek the air gem?
Yes, that is right. You know of it?
Most certainly. But you will not be able to reach it by any means available to you or any of your kind. I would gladly take you to it, but alas, the enchanter took and hid from me my bridle. Without it, we could search for 1,000 years and still never find the cloud spirit.
Where did he hide your bridle?
I do not know. Perhaps a clue may be found in that blackguard's abode behind me.
Oh, hey, the
thing.
the 6 stones of Pikachu. Whatever he said.
Have we seen them?
It would be too dangerous to you.
Are they up here?
Huh.
Doesn't really look like it. Lie there.
Don't think it's up here. Let's see, do you still talk?
You need to be standing where the horse...
What is this spirit you speak of?
The essence of what you seek. It passes through us as we grow, all through our lives, though few are ever aware of it. You will know soon enough when I take you to it.
Why do you choose to serve this cloud spirit?
It is my destiny, and I must fulfill it, just as you must fulfill yours.
I was not aware that I had one.
All of us have a destiny. Some are predestined, others are determined by choice. I believe yours to be of the latter.
You don't have anything else to say to the steed.
Take me somewhere.
You could mount the horse, but it would not be able to find the cloud spirit.
Okay. So we go out, and find the 6 rocks.
Let's see. 6 rocks. There was a
You
bunch of
unroll the
rocks. In a row of stones,
The
number
carpet
6,
begins.
half and a pair from left of pick. Left to pick. Well then my spell, avoid the tricks. We need 6 stone.
Well, we still haven't done anything at the swamp. Really?
That's true.
Are we still locked?
It's locked.
You rap on the...
Is the church still closed?
I feel like the church is gonna house the final way thing.
Maybe Cedric knows about these sacred stones.
You gotta want it.
The door appears to be...
It's half of the fun. Let's try the beach. The beach has stones. You know, below the mermaid, or she was.
Yeah.
If it's not there, then we'll ask Cedric.
Yes, you would think that stones look somewhat different.
Is this 6 stones? That's 6 stones.
Yeah. So what do we do?
What did the thing say?
6 spherical stones lie at the base of the huge rock mound.
Half and a pair from left to pick. Okay, so the number 6, half and a pair. So the 5th one? Half and a pair with 5 from the left. So it would be the one the eyeball one you had it on. Should be the rock. Do pick. Quell then my spell to avoid the trick. So it's the one second to last from the right, I believe.
This one.
Yeah, that one.
You try to lift the stone, but it will not budge.
Give it the shiny rock of green.
You bend over and hold the emerald above the stone so that the sun's light channels through it. Incredible! The rock has transformed into a silver-studded bridle.
Hey, look at that. We didn't even need to look that up.
You have this epic quest to find this thing, and it's right here. Hey, Darren. How have you been?
And now we rug.
Can I rug here?
You unroll.
Fly, you fool. Yep, still streaming. It's a long game. I have a goodie for you.
Fair bit longer than the first.
You slip the bridle over the horse's head.
No.
It wins
No.
its approval.
What?
Janttu.
What?
Reload the save. I have to hear the horse noise again. This is important.
You slip the bridle over the horse's head. It whinnies its approval.
Yeah?
Climb upon my back. Where is he? Janttu.
What?
Listen, and listen well.
Is that your phone?
Hear that?
Yeah?
It's the same sound as my stuffed horse from when I was a child.
Okay.
It's the same sound.
What does this mean?
It means my horse is secretly a flying horse.
Hold on. This will be a little accelerating.
The disciple of the cloud gracefully soars high into the sky. You grip the reins tightly and hold on for dear life as he swoops and dips between the clouds. After a time, he draws near to a thick patch of luminous mist. As you pass through it, the horse sets itself down, seemingly on top of a cloud.
It is all right. You can dismount now.
Believing that you have finally lost all sense of reason, you dismount and prepare for a very long drop.
I think there was one of these in
yourself standing on a cloud.
One of the King's Quest games. Was it 6 or 7?
How is it possible that I can stand upon thin air?
Such are not the questions you should be asking.
Oh my goodness, it's the beard of God himself.
You have come for the air gem, or the growth gem, as it was once named by the ancients. It has not been termed thus without reason, for one who would have the gem as his own must prove himself grown and thus worthy of it.
Meaning, no disrespect.
Cloud Spirit.
Thank you. You must agree, Cloud Spirit, that I am a man fully grown, thus fulfilling your prerequisite.
A howling wind deafens you momentarily, though you feel nothing on your skin. The Cloud Spirit speaks again, a little more forcefully.
It is not enough that you have grown in body. That much is evident. It must be proven that you have also grown in both mind and soul. So on these shall you be tested.
Tested?
Those who bear the burden of king are expected to possess certain qualities. Your actions will be judged against the weight of these. It shall be seen whether you are deserving of your title. It shall be seen whether you are worthy of the growth gem.
After a moment of silence, the Cloud Spirit intones,
Behold your first test.
Oh no.
The mist around you clears, and you find yourself in a familiar place. This is Daventry, and furthermore, you are a child again. A slight dizziness overwhelms you for an instant. How strange, you no longer recall anything past this moment in time. It is as if this is happening again for the first time. Even stranger, you are still vaguely aware that you are undergoing a test of some kind, though for what purpose, you cannot fathom. But look, it is Malvolio, your best friend. The two of you are deeply engrossed in a game of bat and ball.
Great test. Oops.
Ouch! Uh-oh! That sounds like the king now! What do we do?
You there.
Yes?
Yes? Is that how you address your liege?
No, your majesty, King Edward, sir. I'm his sire.
Which of you two boys threw that ball? The one that just happened to land on my head?
You wipe your dirty hands all over your clean clothes.
What do you do, Professor?
You pick one.
We both did it, your majesty. We're both at fault and deserve the same punishment.
You cast a quick glance at your friend, who just nods sullenly and avoids your gaze.
I see. Well, I do not punish for such trivial occurrences, particularly unintended ones. However, I will see you play your game elsewhere. Away from here.
Yes, sire.
Chris. Never make Chris the king.
Second test.
You You feel yourself growing older, more so than before the tests began. Again, dizziness overcomes you. Your memory of the previous test fades, and in its place, your mind is filled with the knowledge of everything that has since come to pass. This includes, unfortunately, the dreadful misfortunes which have plagued Daventry since the coming of the terrible three-headed dragon. To make things worse, your 17-year-old daughter has been demanded as its latest sacrifice. In return, it will not harm the rest of the population until the next demand. You would go forth to destroy the dragon yourself, but you no longer have the heart for such quests. Never have you felt so forlorn, so frail. You fear that given the choice, you would do anything to rectify the situation.
Zero?
A charming view. No wonder you come here so often.
You. I will see you hanged for this intrusion. Guards! Guards!
Calling them will do you no good. For even if they come, they will find their king speaking to only the air he breathes.
A pox on thee! Who are you?
My name, my true name, has been heard by none for nigh on a millennium. It is enough that you know me as the Father.
Then say what you have come to say and be gone.
You never were one for small talk.
You cursed my family. As a result, that dragon is now loose upon the land, and one of my children was kidnapped.
Now that is not quite the truth.
Do you deny your involvement?
Not at all. It is just that you have omitted so much.
Speak, and be gone.
Very well. I want your crown.
You cannot believe what you have just heard. This vile creature has caused untold misery throughout your land for nearly 18 years and has now infiltrated your castle just to ask that you hand over your authority to him? Of all the outrageous...
Is that what this is all about? You want to rule Daventry?
What would I want with a puny little kingdom when in a few short years I will have more power than Legitimor himself? No, I want only the thing you wear atop your head. Your crown.
Get your own crown.
It is an essential part of my plan. Without it, my efforts to prepare for the ascension will have been in vain. I have waited far too long to be deterred from it now.
If you need it that badly, you could have just taken it. You had plenty of opportunities.
Are you completely ignorant of the legends of your predecessors? None can possess the crown of the first king unless it's given.
If you think for one moment that I would...
Before you speak further, consider this. In exchange for what I ask, I shall lift my curse and all that it entails from you and your blighted land. You shall have both it and your family restored in full. Minus your title, naturally.
Your mind reels at these words. For almost 2 decades, a countless number of innocent people have suffered under the afflictions Daventry has had to endure. So many more people would continue to suffer indefinitely, notwithstanding the pain you feel over your own family's misfortune. With a simple statement, you could put an end to it all.
What do we do, Professor?
You pick one.
But... none of these make any sense.
To give you my crown would signify a change of leadership, so says the law of this land. It also says that the crown is to be worn only by those with the highest regard and intent for Daventry. So, to give it to such a vile being as you would betray the honor and memory of all the past kings who have worn it. No, I will not do it.
Not even for the sake of your family?
There are some principles for which even one's family must be sacrificed.
The man appraises you as a scientist would a unique specimen.
What an intriguing set of morals you have, King Graham. I almost look forward to the time when you will put aside your obligations here and seek me out. I have foreseen that we shall meet again.
Behold your third test.
These tests so long.
Once again, you feel yourself age. You are many years older now, though still, thankfully, King of Daventry. As before, the knowledge of the previous test ebbs from your mind. This time, however, it is filled with a greater knowledge of all that has come to pass thus far. Many years have passed. Your children, once heirs to your throne, have forged their own paths in other kingdoms. Fortunately, chance has seen fit to fill the vacuum. Following the restoration of the Mask of Eternity, Daventry now has a new champion.
How do you feel?
I am deeply honored, sire.
All right. Now, how do you really feel?
Scared out of my wits, sire.
You smile and feel the lines in your face stretch. You hope you'll get used to it when the true time comes.
You know what they've been saying about my decision, that is.
The people question my ability to perform the duties when I have another higher obligation. I believe that I can attend to both with the utmost equity.
You do not deny that this obligation may arise at any moment, perhaps taking you away from this country at a time of great need?
Of course not, sire, but I shall deal with that troll, as they say, when I cross that bridge.
And there is the matter of you not being of royal birth. That does not sit comfortably with some of the nobles.
The qualities of truth, light, and order can shine from even the most impoverished of souls. Nobility is defined through one's actions, not one's lineage, Your Majesty.
You cannot help but smirk. For a man who had once lived as a peasant, he speaks extremely well.
Oh, he's supposed to be Connor.
Kneel. Your sword.
It even plays the music from King's Quest VIII.
By virtue of your bravery, loyalty, and good conscience, I have chosen you to be my first knight. Thus you are my successor and heir to this throne. Arise, Sir Connor of Daventry.
Oh boy, let's see how you did,
You find yourself standing before the cloud
I'm
spirit
scared.
once more. You also notice that it is starting to get
Uh-oh,
dark.
he's angry.
You have demonstrated some understanding of compassion, honor, and loyalty. These attributes transcend the mind and speak of the soul within you. Growth continues unabated throughout the lives of all living things. While you still have much to learn, you will continue to grow in all ways. You are judged worthy of the Heir and Growth Gem.
Yay. Now it's like, not.
And then he eats you.
You take the growth gem.
He's like, oh man, that was my favorite tongue piercing.
As you feel the knowledge of the last test fade from your mind, the cloud beneath your feet begins to evaporate. You'd better get out of here quickly, Graham.
Uh-oh.
Faster.
Finally, your flight comes to an end. You hope that it will be quite a while before you take to the air again.
Near.
Hey, it's evening.
Where would you like me to
Oh
land?
no, Chris brings up a good
Would
point.
be fine.
Did we get all the points?
I don't know.
Let me see what it says you're supposed to say.
Take this sugar cube. It will protect against the poisonous growth of this land. Fare thee well.
All right. In
As
Daventry,
dusk sets in and the pallid moon rises above the
5-2.
darkened horizon, you recall the Door of Destiny's words regarding the third gem, through swampy mire, in lone dark castle. Then you remember the great Neptune's
So I think you
disquiet
got the
reluctance
last
to
two
speak
correct,
of Kalima's
but
lord. You sense
man,
a
no
growing
wonder no
unease
babies.
that this final gem may
child,
not be the easiest to acquire.
Yeah.
Did he pick the right one, Chris? Did he pick the right one on all of
I don't. The one on the first one I was at the top of the list, maybe.
I think the first one. The other two, I think you got right.
Well, let's
so
see if I
obviously we redo it.
if I can just quick click
If
through
you can
it.
fast forward, yeah. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go use the lavatory.
You
flying up.
Lucky you.
The horse sound.
Okay. Fly.
The disciple.
It is
be and find.
Let's hope it doesn't break when skipping so fast.
It is not test though it be.
The miss a but look.
Ouch.
What? Oh, we've done it again.
You there. Which?
You are carrying nothing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You summon all your courage and speak up.
Your Majesty, if you please, it was I who hit the ball over the castle wall. It was my fault completely. Please do not punish my friend.
The king eyes you carefully. You wonder if you are now in serious trouble.
I would not punish one for something so trivial. However, I will see you play your game elsewhere, away from here.
Yes, sire.
One more thing, my young fellow. You have demonstrated good character today by taking the blame for your friend. The finest knights in this realm demonstrate their compassion by protecting others, even if that should mean putting themselves at risk. I find that to be a rare quality in the many I meet. When you have grown up, I hope to see you again, perhaps in my service.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Did he cut off your head? What happened? What was the name of the choice?
Yeah, I died. So now there's King Graham II.
Oh, okay.
You feel this.
Oh no, it's Satan!
Oh no.
A charm. You can't. My.
Then you do not.
Snip, snip, snip.
It is
If you
I before.
You're so.
3. 1, 2, 3.
What you picked?
What I picked last time was.
It was
maybe it was this
give
one.
you my crown would
It was this
signify
one.
a change of leadership. So
Yeah.
it also says that the crown is to. So
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like the kids nowadays would make a joke. Roar! It's sand! Burr, burr, burr.
Once again, as.
How do you feel?
I am deeply honored, sire.
All right.
It doesn't let me skip.
How do you really feel?
Scared out
Because
of my
they're
wits,
walking.
sire.
You smile.
Yeah.
And there is the matter
Can't
of
make
you
old
not
men
being
walk
of royal
faster
birth.
than they.
Well, look how slow they walk now. But look once they get up here.
The qualities of
Look,
truth, light,
soon they will speed up.
shine from even the most impoverished of souls. Nobility is defined through one's actions, not one's lineage, Your Majesty.
You cannot.
See?
Well, they gotta drag out the conversation.
Yeah. Well, obviously this part couldn't be in the original game because King's Quest VIII was nowhere to be seen. Wait, there's a new one.
The madness of King Graham!
Whatever, 2.
Kneel. Your sword. By virtue of your bravery, loyalty, and
Look, there's a mask of this round. Was it there last time?
Yeah, I was there last time.
Okay,
You didn't
that's
notice?
No.
Thus you
I
are
know.
my successor and
I was
heir
like,
to
that's a
this
nice
throne.
It's the Mask of Eternity.
That's about all I know about Eternity.
Arise, Sir Connor of Daventry.
In an instant.
So do we have more points this time? We have to.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, we take out his tongue piercing, we get on the pony,
You take.
wins.
As you feel.
Okay, then we get sugar. 1 extra point, yes.
It was worth it.
Finally,
As
you're-
tempting as the madness of King Graham was.
Where would you like me to lie?
On the ground.
On the ground. See, even he thinks ground is the best thing.
It will protect against the poisonous growth of this land.
So the sugar helps with the swamp.
Apparently.
And also it's late, so the church is open.
Oh yeah, it is late.
As dusk sets in and the pallid moon rises above the darkened horizon, you recall the Door of Destiny's words regarding the third gem, through swampy mire, in lone dark castle. Then you remember the great Neptune's disquiet reluctance to speak of Kalima's lord. You sense a growing unease that this final gem may not be the easiest to acquire.
Not that this last one was ridiculous. See, how ridiculous was that to get this green gemstone?
It was. Oh no.
Wow.
This looks inviting.
Finding the door unlocked and unbarred, you enter the church.
We're definitely not going to turn you into a turkey or anything.
No.
The monk is in deep prayer and does not respond to your words.
Well, then we take the book.
You look over the Bible, which appears to be many decades old. You open it and find that an otherwise blank page at the front has been written on. It is dated over 20 years ago.
To all those who have heard the word, birds the word, birds the word, we are chosen few, blessed by the spirits of the wild, destined for greatness, concealed by the cloud. There is but one challenge we must overcome. Future can be set in stone. The simple people of Kalima cling still to the memory of their former ruler. This doesn't make a very good song, does it? Half of the stuff in this game rhymes, so I was hoping this one would.
But no.
Would follow that theme, but wow. Even now, years after his fate's dark turn, they retain their hope that he will not forsake them. As long as so, our goal cannot be
return
attained.
the Bible to where you found it.
I didn't click anything, it just went away.
Has fallen onto the
I
floor.
guess the rest of it's not that important.
Yeah, for once, if you wait long enough, it just vanishes.
You pick up the fallen page and read it. The words appear to have been written recently. Silently, with newfound skill, Riley's souls naughtily steal.
Silently with newfound skill.
Can I read it again?
Destiny Souls!
Okay, go.
Whatever the rest of it
Go,
was.
go.
Oh, hey, here we go. He will not forsake them as long as it is. So, my brother, it is our duty to see the land cleansed of its blight. Do not fear our enemy. Our faith, purpose, and power will guide us to the future we were promised. A path has been found to him. Oh, brothers, let him hear the warning howl. The cloth will be lifted for all time, and his songs will echo to the end of him, his influence, and his family. Our time is at hand. You are off!
You return the Bible to where you found it.
Okay, I was hoping the purple part would rhyme better. Usually the colored section.
Yeah.
That book was just a disappointment. I'm trying to break out into song.
Silent.
Ooh, my.
We'll be fine. We have a sugar cube.
Yeah, and gem.
You have about as much an inkling to enter the crypt as a fish has to walk.
Okay. Nothing.
Rarlap Neven, 985 to 1015. The jester joked his life away until a quip he made one day. Insulted was a baron's son who had this poor old jester hung. Lester Williamson, 1300 to 1345. Here lies a man who feared all bugs, too scared to even lift his rugs. For if he had, he would have found insects that make little sound, with bites so deadly for their size that surely did cause his demise. Goulash Thompson, 1370 to 1441. Never in all his living years had he ever seen such sights. For hours did he stare at them, those beautiful, dazzling lights. So happy was he that he had been able to live to see this night. But down a cliff he blindly fell, for the lights had been too bright. Rebecca Twintle, 1250 to 1273. In that usual daring way of hers, she threw caution to the wind. Late one eve she risked a venture, and went out to sea with him. Totally in love she was, so filled with careless whim, that when he threw her overboard, she never thought to swim. Larman Odnarb, 1175 to 1200. Dear old Larman was a healer, cured many a deadly fever. One he caught that bitter day, healed not himself, and passed away. Roust Odide, 943 to 1011. As I landed on my head, I said I should have stayed in bed instead. Here lies the Odnarb family. Evidently, they were well respected to have their own area.
Odide.
Bridget O. Troublewater, 1248 to 1299. During the annual house inspection, she spied a mirror and its reflection. For days she lovingly gazed at it, unable to sleep or eat or sit. With the last of her earthly power, there she remained till her final hour. Lyot O'Maleef, 1200 to 1256. She was a lady with strange habits, who as friends kept only rabbits. When time came her hunger due, her friends all wound up in her stew. The other creatures, also bunnies, found this not remotely funny, so their swift revenge they sought. The kitchen in her sleep they brought, heaved her into the large pot, which was, regretfully, much too hot.
Rip.
You've never been terribly fond of gargoyles, and this one isn't likely to sway your opinion. Hamish Bite, 1226 to 1258. Besides religious connotation, reverence paid daily as we should, it is a tradesman's irony that a carpenter was killed upon the wood. Coco Airbul, 1205 to 1252. The writer wrote until he bled. In his final agony he said, I will not lift my trusty pen till I at last have reached the
Used to
end.
call it. What happened?
This is the church cemetery. Given how many souls have been laid to rest over the many years, you imagine this place has seen its share of sorrow.
I imagine the
Lefleur
TV show
Province,
ended.
905 to 987. The power brought into this world is as unholy as this sage. Doomed are those that have descended from the blood of a first mage.
Yeah, have a look in
It is
here.
likely that only the most devout believers have been buried in there.
There's no way to walk in. Nope. Why is it so hard to walk here?
Because fog is thick as pea soup. Have you ever waded in pea soup, Janttu?
No.
This collection box is for money and valuables. Its
Yeah, me neither.
contents
I was
are to be
hoping
removed
jump
only by
like-
the monks.
So there's nothing else to do here.
The symbol of the faith is displayed prominently in the church. The monk is dressed in a simple ankle-length robe. A belt of thick leather is tied around his
Leather.
waist. He wears worn sandals.
You mentioned leather.
It would
Give me-
not
Yeah,
be
but it was
prudent to
actually
touch
feather.
a man of the cloth without his consent. A hideous statue of a grinning fiend forms an archway leading to the church's outdoor
Look, you can place the
cemetery.
eye here and it looks like... So now what?
No idea.
There was something I didn't do. In the church or somewhere else?
Probably.
The church.
In the church or graveyard.
In the church.
Finding the door.
What did I not do?
You forgot to stab the monk. Haha.
Okay.
You cannot be serious. Even if you are so inclined, there are laws against homicide in this land.
Yeah, Professor. Something I didn't do. Oh, they pray.
They dance. Oh yeah.
Feeling humbled, you kneel down to pray. You rise again after a few moments. The monk stirs, stands, and turns to face you.
Here's my leather belt. You can have it.
Father, I go now to a place of darkness. While I am stout of heart, the path laid down before me is unclear. I seek only the knowledge that my passage be illuminated by heavenly favor, and a prayer that I may make it through.
The monk gives you a reassuring smile and pats you on the shoulder. He then lifts a silver cross from around his neck and places it in your hands.
Thank you.
You are welcome, my child.
You can talk?
Of course.
I thought monks were forbidden from speaking.
Not all churches follow the same rules, and this church is quite unique.
Really? How so?
The monk just smiles placidly at you.
About this crucifix.
I believe you will find the cross to be of immense value. It has come to us at a huge price.
It was expensive?
I mean that it has cost us more than any value to be in possession of it.
If I may ask, why is it that you only open the church at dusk?
We find the late hours more favorable.
But surely then you would not have many in your congregation.
Yes, that is true.
What do you know of the Count?
Only that he is a heathen, a blasphemer. You serve God well by going there, my child. Bless you.
The monk sits down at the altar and starts humming Doki.
Thank you, Professor.
Without warning, a pair of wolves dart out of the dark forest and dash towards you.
I'm one of you.
For a minute there, you thought those wolves were going to attack. Curious as to why they didn't, you decide to follow them.
Yeah.
Should you say?
Hey, Straw
You
Hat.
see the monk standing alone outside the church. Then you notice the two wolves approaching him.
Oh no.
You are about to yell a warning to the monk, but the words die in your throat as the man steps forward and pats the wolves' heads.
No, my brothers, we must not hurt him. Not yet. He will go to the heathen's abode. He will do what needs to be done. What if he does not? Then, my brothers, we will complete the task before us, the one we began many
years ago.
Oh my.
Oh no. It's Satan.
You quickly move away from the church, your heart racing faster with every step. You have a good idea now what will happen once the moon comes out in full, and you do not want to be anywhere near here when it does. One thing's for sure, you're not getting married in that church.
Okay, so what's the plan? What do we have? We have sugar. So does this say anything to you?
You read the Bible page again. Silently with newfound skill, Riley souls naughtily steal.
Have you saved recently?
I did.
We are old enough to have interest in these sorts of games.
Yes.
How did neither of us remember this game? It's actually been very interesting so
Yeah.
far. For some reason, I was expecting it was just going to be just walking around in Daventry again, some uneventful, boring game, but there's been a lot of stuff going on that makes it stand out.
Yeah. Way more complex than the first one.
But then I guess that could partly be due to the remake aspect.
Yeah. So, what do I do, Professor? Should I eat the sugar?
Maybe.
And then
So
magical
you eat the
things will
sugar
happen.
cube and then you swim in the swamp.
It looks like a normal sugar cube. It does have a bit of sparkle, though. It feels grainy. After swallowing the magic sugar cube, you get a feeling of invincibility.
For a brief moment, and then you die.
For 2 seconds. Wait, I know how you test invincibility. Janttu, we need to find the nearest window and jump out of it. And it has to be at least a 16-story tall window.
You feel the poisonous water seeping into your skin. Its potency.
The sugar did nothing.
And you perish
When
within seconds.
Drake felt invincible, the same exact thing happened to him, funnily enough.
So now what?
I don't know. Let me look at the thing. Chris
Okay.
ran away.
In the meanwhile, while you got the thing, I'll be right back.
You'll be? Okay.
She's go to the church. Suddenly, 2 wolves. Go to Granny's house? Okay. Oh my goodness. It's a little bit more Riding Hood, and yeah, of course she would know about werewolves. Luffy.
Hello. So,
Janttu,
yes,
you wanted a basket of goodies.
I do want a basket of goodies.
Hmm?
Huh?
Where would you go for a basket of goodies?
I would go to the town.
Who has a basket of goodies?
Well, the grandma. Right?
So your 2 things are town or grandma.
So anyway, not in the swamp.
Yeah, basically not in this one.
Okay.
Do you know how to get to either of those places?
I do. I go down here. Here. Save.
You never know, she might eat us.
Oh, sir, have you seen my little granddaughter? She ventured to the town to buy food for me, but has not yet returned. I fear she may be in peril. The forest is not safe at night.
Was that it?
Seems so. So we need to find this person.
You need to find totally not Gollum in a red dress.
Well, maybe it's on the way to the town. So spooky.
The gates are locked tight.
Maybe she's hanging out with the bro.
With who?
You know, maybe they don't have the keeper elves in Finland. The treehouse.
Treehouse.
We haven't done anything with the treehouse yet, and all the houses seem to be opened up at night.
What treehouse?
She's having a party with the Keebler elves, making cookies. Or maybe they get their cookies from Grandma. I don't know.
What treehouse are you? Oh, that treehouse.
The tree with the door.
Yeah, I was thinking of something like house above a tree.
What is that up there?
Smoke.
Is that a ghost? Oh, that's smoke.
You rap on the treehouse door and wait a moment, but get no response. It is too narrow to climb into, even if you could reach it, which you can't. How ingenious! A chimney protrudes from the trunk of the tree. What is this? There's a door built into the trunk of a large tree.
Okay, well, she's not at the Keebler Elves.
Well, everything opens with the emerald, right?
That is not enchanted.
Well, it's not an enchanted door, so I guess not.
So, do I just have to randomly walk here and hope for the best?
Maybe? Maybe she got caught in... What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe she got caught in the dwarf's trap?
As you approach, you recognize the child. It is Possum, the little girl you helped earlier today.
Well, that is none of those things.
Maybe that's a wolf.
Are you alright? What happened?
I went into town to buy some chicken soup for my grandma. I always try to reach home before dark, but this eve I lost my way and was attacked.
Attacked? A wolf attacked you?
No, not by a wolf, a dwarf.
For a moment, you're not sure that you heard correctly.
A dwarf, did you say?
Uh-huh. He jumped out at me, took my food, and then ran away.
Listen, I'm going to try to find this dwarf that you say stole your food. You get back to your grandma, understand?
Possum nods, says a soft thank you, and heads back home.
Thank you. The rats.
So
we go to the Keebler. How?
I don't know.
He's gotta live there, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't gotta, but...
Oh wait, it's up here.
Is that it up there? It's so dark.
Yeah.
Okay, how does one break into a dwarf's house, though?
You knock on the door. No, you place a jewel on the ground. A green one.
Throwing that away would be like throwing...
Well, that's how you do it in King's Quest V.
That is...
It's not enchanted.
You rap on the tree.
Shout at him.
Shout. But that's so
Like, hey,
impolite.
It isn't
you
open
stole
to
the
your
food.
ideas. It isn't open, period.
Also, what was this thing again?
This odd circular device intrigues you. It depicts several different symbols around its outer rim. The sun, a mountain range, a drop of water, and a cloud.
Can I still not pick my way in?
You jab mercilessly.
No.
You fiend. We haven't used the candle either.
Nope.
Jacqueline was definitely very keen on giving us that candle.
I don't know what to say.
Hold on, before you run around, I'm gonna see if we have what we need to open this door, or if that's even what we do. Go next to the tree.
This
To
tree.
the right, after you knock on the door, yeah.
Okay, so knock.
You rap on...
Because that's
You watch
clear.
as a little man runs out of the door, which has been built into a tree. You surmise that you have found the culprit's home. The vague aroma of chicken soup confirms it. That fiend.
And then he just leaves. Okay.
Well, when somebody knocks at your door at night, don't you just
run away from your house?
Yeah,
Leave
and
the door
if it-
wide open?
That's what I do.
It's the only
Finding
reasonable
the
thing
door
to do
ajar,
after all.
you cautiously open it and step inside the tree.
Janttu, that door is confusing.
You grab the handle of the bubbling pot of chicken soup. You take it with you. That's not a knife. The knife you found under a rock one time? Now that was a knife. Upon opening the trunk, you find a number of items that the dwarf has obviously stolen and stashed away. Among them are some gold coins. They display the distinctive face of the first king. They could only have come from the magic chest of Daventry.
Anything else here?
You close the chest.
Doesn't look like it.
Those hats wouldn't fit you. Fortunately.
They are hats.
Okay, it's always a good thing that you can open the menu and kind of pause the game, so... Something else you see of interest?
It is locked.
Locked?
It's locked.
How is this locked?
It is locked.
No, this.
That's a shelf.
How is it locked?
How did he
You
lock?
suspect
Is it a
to be
secret
very hot
entrance?
and wisely decide not to touch it.
That's the
Moving
only way I
barrel
could figure
would
it.
not be wise. Someone
Yeah,
might
yeah.
know that you were here.
Yes, because taking the chicken soup isn't a dead giveaway, right?
No. Well, let's get out of here.
The dwarf has certainly come through the door.
I mean, obviously I can just come back here the same way.
Yeah.
You hear the latch fall into place again as the door closes behind you.
And now the
Now
dwarf
the
can't
dwarf
go
is trapped outside too.
home.
Waff, waff, waff.
I have some soup for you. Let me try something. Save, yes. Eat.
Consuming someone else's meal wouldn't be a terribly valiant act, now would it?
But I found it.
And you're hungry.
I am.
Welcome. Come in, please. Possum told me to expect you.
Grandma looks too weak to talk at length. Perhaps there's a way to make her feel better.
I have nothing to give.
The little girl is sound asleep. Do not wake her. It is a little too cold to be serving to frail old ladies.
You gotta throw it straight into the fire.
You place
right
the
on.
now cold chicken soup over the crackling fire once more. After it heats up to eating temperature, you remove it again.
You walked all of
Happy now?
a few meters.
You offer the soup to Possum's grandma. Introduce
It got
yourself
cold in that time.
and wait courteously while the frail elderly lady eats the nourishing meal. When she is finished, she sets the empty bowl down elsewhere and turns her attention towards you.
If you would like to speak with me for a while, I would welcome your company. A person should never turn away a visitor, especially when she reaches the twilight of her life.
You can't help but feel a sense of finality in the old woman's words.
You must have something in return for your kindness. You do not need to risk your safety for an old, worn-out woman like myself. Look under the bed. You should find something to keep you a little warmer on a cold night like this.
It is a simple yet comfortably soft bed. You peer under the bed and find a thick black cloak. Lying atop it is a beautiful ruby-encrusted ring. You pick both up with reverence.
Yeah, John.
I could not
Yeah.
possibly take these fine things from you.
Oh,
We still have
please.
something.
I want you to have some. Nights in Kolima are cold, believe me. As for the ring, well, perhaps it is better that I do not have it to remind me.
As you wish. You have a charming young granddaughter.
Grandma smiles at you graciously.
She is a treasure to me. I would do anything to ensure that no harm comes to her.
If I may inquire, what became of her parents?
Grandma frowns, and her eyes darken for a moment before she forces a melancholy smile to her face.
They were lost to us many years ago. I am afraid dear Possum never really knew her parents.
It must have been a daunting task raising the child by yourself, especially at your,
At my age, I am certainly not as young as I used to be, and there is no shame in that. I have tried to raise her as best I could to keep her safe and well. However, I fear that as of late the reverse has become truer.
If you please, I was hoping you might tell me of the cloak and ring's origin.
The old woman closes her eyes as if the memory she seeks is painful to her senses.
They were my husband's. He was a proud man, the last of his line. His family had been rich, a great deal of old money, you might say. They lived in that castle you might have seen to the north. Its location upon that island is evidence of how much they valued their privacy. He was a good man, my husband. He took care of me. Certainly he had his strange habits. Most men do, if you would pardon me for saying so. I suspect that he practiced magic, so I could never catch him in the act. He would frequently journey afar, taking that black cloak with him wherever he went, to places he would not talk about. He said that it represented something important to a certain group of people, and that I was never to mention it to anyone. But he was always there for me, always, until that fateful night. We had been married just over a year, and I was heavy with child. We were both out walking in the weirwood forest late one night. The air was warm, and in our youth we paid little attention to the world and its many dangers. Besides, there was a full moon. We could see clearly enough. A shadow passed over us. We looked up, thinking it might have been a stray cloud. It was not. Descending upon us like a demon was the largest, most hideous bat I had ever seen. Its fangs were bared, and it dove straight for me. I must have screamed. My husband flung himself in front of me to protect me. He swung his arms about frantically in hopes of warding the horrid thing away. Perhaps he was trying to cast a spell, but could not recall how in his panic. It paid him no heed and would not be deterred. It swooped again and again relentlessly. At one point, my husband's hand must have clipped the bat's wing because it lost control and crashed into his shoulder. He tried to wrest the foul creature away, but then he shrieked suddenly. The horrid thing had bitten him. He never did recover from that incident. He just faded with each passing hour. Within 2 days of the attack, my husband had died. We buried him on his family's plantation on the island. Sometimes when I sleep, I can feel him watching over me, guarding me, protecting me. I think he is waiting for my time to come so we can be together always.
The old lady seems to be dozing off. You can barely hear her final words.
I miss him so.
Telling the story has clearly taken a great deal out of her. You watch the old woman a moment and notice her labored breathing as she sleeps. Despite the little girl's tireless daily efforts, perhaps there's nothing more to be done.
Anyway, save the game.
Yeah.
Give her the potion.
Interesting theory.
The elderly lady is sleeping. Do not wake her.
So, no.
Watch it. Whatever she has might be catching. The elderly lady has fallen asleep. You have no desire to wake her.
But maybe that's where it goes.
Maybe.
Sister Agatha, my dear, tell me you have good news.
The king has arrived in Kalima, father.
That is not what I meant.
Yes. Well, he appears to be quite resourceful. It seems his reputation was not totally exaggerated.
He's still alive?
For now, but that will change soon, I think. The king has discovered that one of the gems he seeks is in the possession of a colleague of ours. Do you remember? Kaldor.
Yes. Is he still trustworthy?
Totally. Still sharp, and there's no questioning his loyalty. My humblest apologies, father, but would it not have been simpler for you to have dealt with Graham personally?
Fool! Imagine the ensuing chaos where Daventry's king murdered in his own land. How then would I be able to search for the item?
I see.
Failure is not an option.
Understood, father.
Keep me informed, preferably of good King Graham's death.
No. Save again. Okay.
Off we go. Learning that the count is, yes, actually Chocula. As I suspected from the very beginning. And that's why the sugar cube will help us. He will be so distracted by his sugary goodness. Won't even try to eat us when we get there.
So where do we go?
I don't know. To the island.
How do we get to the island?
I don't know.
Through the swamp?
Warm the soup. Look at the paper you found at the church.
It said... Wait. Oh yeah. All this new stuff. It said...
You read the Bible page again. Silently with newfound skill, Riley souls naughtily steal.
And now you say...
What did that do? I missed it.
What? How did you miss it?
I'm looking at the thing. What did he say?
You
Look
read
at
the Bible page again. Silently with newfound skill, Riley souls naughtily steal.
Wiley stole souls, not illegal. So,
Hello, Joe.
dwarves. Dwarves, there was a wily soul who naughtily steals. We have to throw him in a fire pit and eat him. That's what it means.
That's so evil.
That or it's talking about Dr. Wily. Who is stealing Dr. Light's inventions. Clearly the dwarf is dumb enough to fall for the same trick twice.
Right.
Hey, Joe.
You rap on the tree.
No.
He's still running around waiting for us. Looking for us. Maybe he got lost in the lone dark.
You rap on the tree house.
So I don't think that's gonna work anymore.
Seeking not well without sleeping while sun shiver shining. Wait. Oh. Okay, I got it. I think you need to go to the swamp.
The swamp.
The swamp.
It was blocked, wasn't it? Wasn't.
Alright, Janttu. The piece of paper is important.
Oh.
It has to do with the swamp. It will help you.
How will it help me?
Well, read it. Decipher its meaning.
I don't know what it means.
You read the Bible page again. Silently with newfound skill, Riley souls naughtily steal.
What could it mean?
Something?
How would that help you in the swamp?
Well,
read it again. Look
you
carefully.
Read the Bible page
read
again.
Carefully.
Silently with newfound skill, Riley souls naughtily steal.
I don't know.
Do it again.
You read the silently with newfound skill, Riley souls naughtily steal.
It has to do with letters. Certain
You
letters have a
silently
certain
with
meaning.
newfound skill, Riley souls naughtily steal.
Oh, southwest, north, south? I don't know.
Yes, they're
That's
representative.
That must say.
They're representative of action. Make sure you read the read the thing, Janttu. Don't just randomly pick direction.
Well,
You read the silently with newfound skill, Riley souls naughtily steal.
South, west, north, south?
Yeah. And then
You read silently with newfound skill,
West,
Riley
south,
souls
north,
naughtily
south.
steal.
South.
north.
North. South.
Well, this looks new.
Somehow, we're here. There's a lot more blurs this time. I think we made it to double digits.
Jason!
Hey, Jason.
Oh.
Jason!
Mistakes.
No!
Jason!
I need passage.
Oh, that's what we
I
need
said-
the coins for.
I heard.
The ghoul's voice chills you to the bone. It speaks with a deep, resonating bitterness. You cannot make out a great deal of its face, but what you can see has the hairs on the back of your neck standing on end.
In life, I would row this boat for the master. Long ago was my untimely death in these waters, but still, I remember many things. Laughter, tears,
Laughter,
joy,
tears, joy.
pain.
Well, he obviously wants the coins.
The boatman accepts your payment and motions for you to climb into the boat.
Let's go.
The shrouded ghoul paddles across the toxic lake to the shore on the other side.
I think we'll be seeing him again in King's Quest 6. No spoilers.
Ouch! You feel the sharp brambles graze your skin. Your vision blurs and you begin to feel lightheaded.
Oh no!
You feel a heavy coldness run through your entire body. Soon you are
Are you serious? Oh,
Wait, look out for the brambles, He-Man!
I said...
You have come to raid them. This I know, but care
oh yeah, I didn't
not
talk to him this much.
about. You should be warned, though. The Master is not what he once was. Never has this land known a kinder, more compassionate, and nobler ruler than he. But his fate has long since been decided. Down a dark path he now treads, and he feels naught for anyone, nor anything, save for one other. And even that is a rare trait for a Nosferatu.
You freeze. Neither the Door of Destiny nor Neptune mention this count as being undead.
If I may ask, Sir Boatman, how did the swamp come to be here? Is it natural?
No, the ground you stand upon
Yeah,
was once farming land and dwellings for the peasantry.
How did it come to be like this?
A score of years passed after the Master died, and a great morass opened up, covering the surrounding land with slime and poisoned water. Once rich and fertile, now it is no longer.
The Count has caused this?
It is believed so, for why else would his own castle be spared?
Ah, thank you, Sir Boatman.
The boatman has nothing more to say.
It's Chris.
I have nothing else to say to you, He-Man! Why?
The boatman accepts your payment.
Okay. What do you want me to say?
The shrouded ghoul.
Careful, Janttu. Don't stub your toe.
Ouch!
Oh.
You feel the
Maybe this is what we need the sugar cube.
Coldness run through.
You think it might help? Let's see.
So we can run through bramble.
After swallowing the magic sugar cube,
go.
The sharp thorns brush against your skin. However, instead of feeling intense pain, you only experience a slight tingling sensation. Evidently, the magic sugar cube did its job.
Yay.
And in the distance, you hear something, Janttu. A faint sound.
Ghosts.
The ghosts waver, as if being threatened by even the slightest breeze, yet something holds them in place. It may be nothing more than an intensely strong determination or sense of purpose that keeps the spirits anchored to this world. When you speak to the ghosts, they utter a mournful wail. The ghosts descend on you, sucking the life force right out of your body.
Rip.
Maybe you're taking the can't beat 'em, join 'em philosophy a bit too literally.
Also, how do I still have the coins?
You had 3 of them. Now you got 2 of them.
After swallowing the
So you can go back, and then you can get trapped here.
Cool. How does one become...
What are ghosts afraid of?
Sheets.
Oh yeah, you look like one of them.
You'd really prefer not to... The ghosts...
Oh, the coat.
With a flourish, you fling the black cloak around your neck and fasten it.
Now I look like the Dracula.
You are now wearing the beautiful ruby ring.
And where's my mask? I have no mask.
Just put the net over your head.
Oh yeah. They now look beautiful.
You are not into those tie-up games.
No.
As you approach the ghosts wearing the black cloak, they seem to notice you, and then begin to drift away towards the cemetery. As you reach to push the massive doors open, you realize there are no handles. The only thing visible is a small keyhole, which slightly resembles a cross.
Oh no.
I have no cross.
I know Janttu. Yes, you do. The werewolf gave it to you.
This...
You can't use...
Nope. Oops.
I don't know. It's the only thing I can cross-shaped.
Nope.
Maybe you have to wear it.
How does that make sense?
You place the silver cross and chain around your neck and wear it as a necklace.
And then the door magically opens.
As you reach to push the massive doors open, you realize there are...
Well, maybe there's something else. Maybe we follow the ghosts.
The ghosts waver, as if being... As you step further into the cemetery, you can feel your life force slowly being sucked away by the disembodied spirits. You suddenly find yourself unable to move. The ethereal spirits drain the life force right out of your body. You tuck with the spirits and find only the graves.
That ain't it.
It's gotta be the necklace. It's the only thing that... Necklacey. Or, I mean, cross-shaped. Oh, Janttu rage quit.
I rage quit.
With a flourish, you fling...
So what did you say?
I said it's gotta do something with that necklace.
You are now wearing...
It's the only remotely cross-shaped thing we have, other
So,
than the cross guard of your sword.
Can I get it out?
You place the silver cross and chain around your neck and wear it as a necklace.
Maybe you have to be wearing it and then use it? Stranger things have happened.
As you approach the ghosts wearing the black...
Maybe
Go
you
away,
have to be
ghosts.
real precise with your clicking.
Having an idea, you push the crucifix into the cross-shaped keyhole. It fits. You hear a click,
Apparently,
and the door
you
unlocks.
gotta be real specific. Or wearing it, or both.
Maybe both.
Nah, Joe, we
You
gave
push
away
the
our
heavy
pearl
wooden
earlier.
door open, take a deep breath, and step nervously inside the castle entrance.
Squeak.
Oh, look
The
at that
moment you enter
bacon
the great
floor!
hall of the castle, you begin shivering uncontrollably, and not just from the cold. This place has an air of death wherever you go. As if creeping around this huge castle was not enough, knowing full well that an undead creature resides here would unnerve even the most stout-hearted of adventurers, you feel desperate to get what you came for, and anxious to leave as quickly as possible.
So, what did I come here to get?
I
forget.
The gemstone of eternity. Chris, stop bringing logic into this.
This marble bust must be of a past
We'll be fine.
count. While it has
Yeah.
some
We can't be
resemblance to the
trapped,
current
right?
one, the face looks markedly different
I hope
from that
so.
of the town statue. The bust, being made of marble, is... You have no interest in any of these books right now.
But look, Professor, how much there is to read.
Oh, yeah.
You go in this...
There is no wood, and as such, you cannot start a fire.
Chris is telling us to you had to go there first.
This place looks scary.
This is just a small storage room. Rows of red wine barrels are neatly stacked and piled along the wall. At least you think they contain wine. Seeing nothing else of real importance, you head back into the dining room.
It's filled with beer.
And Zero is like, you're making way too much beer. I cannot sell all of this. Well, get good.
The staircase beyond is very dark. It would be much too dangerous to proceed down without a light of some kind.
Do I have
Hey,
any?
we have a candle.
Oh,
How do we candle? Is there fire in the other room?
Up there.
Quick, climb up there. And
Climbing
light it.
onto the table might look briefly heroic, then it would look silly.
Yeah, we cannot look silly now, can we?
That's true. Looking silly is a punishment worse than death itself.
Yeah. If someone might see. Shovel.
You take the shovel into your possession.
Well, obviously we needed to come here first and then go to the graveyard before we scare the ghosts off. And then dig
Yep.
something up. Or dig up the stairs. That's always an option.
Oh no.
The window looks out onto the island far below. Through it, you see that the bricks of the castle might provide some footholds if you are inclined to go climbing.
I am.
Oh, wonderful.
You are not desperate enough to climb out the window. You can exit through the front door.
That ain't fun. So is this like as high as it goes?
I think we're gonna go downstairs and then man's gonna be stomping around and we have to climb out the window. That's my guess anyway.
Did you say out?
I mean, we have a shovel, now we can dig up all the graves.
The portraits on the wall depict the couple who once lived here. They look young and proud. Behind the mask of apathy that comes with aristocracy, there's a certain kindness in their eyes.
But they're pure evil. Save, yes.
Just don't walk up to the ghosts. We'll be fine.
So where do we go?
To the shallow grave there. You dig it up. The one right there. Right
This
above.
one? Above me, here.
No, the one right above you.
You have no reason to dig a hole there.
Like the dirt there.
You have no reason to dig a hole there.
Just randomly start digging.
Well,
something
you
works. Dig up the ghosts.
The ghosts are not interested in that.
Oh, well.
As you step
They're
further
lost.
into the cemetery.
Yeah, but... Can I... use anything?
We got so many things.
I use this enchanted thing.
Despite what some say, the ghosts are not interested in that.
I don't know. If they're not interested in the shovel, I don't know what they would be.
When you speak to the ghosts, they utter a mournful wail.
Yeah.
When you speak...
What can I do?
Can we go to the right?
No, it's blocked.
Oh, it's blocked.
And this side was blocked.
Yeah, it's got purple. Can't walk on purple.
Should I check the library inside closer?
Sure. You ever seen a purple rug, Janttu?
Huh?
Purple carpeting, even? No, of course not.
Is
You
it?
can't step on purple.
Oh, that's purple.
You have no
Yeah, but that's
need to
not on the
hide
floor.
behind the curtains.
That's a candle.
If the candelabras get knocked over, the carpet will rapidly go up in flames. Think of all the collected works that would be lost if the library was destroyed. And there's your own safety to consider. This bookcase appears to recount the entire family history of the past counts of Kolyma. The line apparently dates back many, many centuries. These books pertain to the ever-expanding world of science. As you skim over the titles, you see one that says, Evidence of a Spherical World. You shake your head. What will they think of next? This would appear to be the classic fiction section. It is a collection of literature dealing with the arrival of the first mages and what became of their descendants, who were and are all mages themselves. Evidently, the Count must be one such descendant, hence his apparent interest in the subject. It is a collection of literature.
You smack the statue with the hammer.
There is no reason to use a mallet just now.
Alright, well, you pretty much...
Cedric.
Things within reason. Let's see what Cedric has to say.
Expecting them to be filled with mushrooms or potions? Think again.
There's a torch.
Where?
We have to find a torch, Janttu.
Okay, let's go find...
In the castle, there's a torch somewhere.
Just candles.
Yeah, there's just a candle on the wall. No, not a candle. A torch!
Did I miss something up here?
Torch somewhere.
Oh, there.
There!
You are unable
Use
to
candle
remove the
on
torch
it.
from the wall.
Oh, floor oh.
I don't know why he
You
can
hold
reach
your
that.
candle up to the blazing torch. It catches. Your candle is now lit.
Oh, this
There,
candle is
now we
solid.
should be able to stare. I don't know why he can do the candle 3 meters in the air, but whatever.
No.
Now that you have a lit candle, it's a bit easier to see where you're going.
There's a torch down here.
That makes no oh no.
The lid of the beautifully carved coffin is closed.
What if we open it? Then it's not closed.
There's goodies inside.
The thick black cloak that you are wearing hampers your efforts to lift the coffin lid. Try removing the cloak first.
Yeah, you can't do things when wearing a cloak, Janttu. How silly of you.
The black cloak is a fine garment. It feels thick and...
Oh.
You remove the black cloak again. Nervously, you lift the heavy lid of the elegant coffin.
Hi.
You peek into its red satin interior. The coffin is unoccupied, and you feel relief wash over you.
What if I climb in it?
As you prepare to look inside the coffin.
King Graham, I presume.
Oh, no.
You turn on your heel. There, blocking the only exit from this dismal room, stands the Count. His skin is pale, his eyes jet black. He wears a black cloak nearly identical to the one that you possess.
You know me?
Ah, yes indeed. Sister Hagatha alerted me to your arrival, dear king.
He's Russian. Mouse. What do we do with the mouse?
Throw cheese at him.
I have no cheese.
I don't know what you do with mice then.
Oh.
Throw a shoe at the Count.
I don't have a shoe.
I
wear the cloak.
You don't feel like wearing the cloak anymore.
Why not?
What is Mouse Man doing? Mouse Man.
Mouse Man,
use
help.
the green thing on him.
In an instant, you are flat against the wall. The Count has you pinned so well you
pinned.
can't
So
much less put up a defense. You can feel the Count's iron-cold hand on your throat. You have barely seconds before the inevitable happens.
You're right, pin. It's made of silver.
Pin him.
There's no time for that now.
There's all the time for that.
What items do you have, Janttu?
Oh, this thing and this thing.
The picket!
Those items
Yes!
can be used together. But on what is the question?
Kiss him.
You would never get away with that. You're having enough trouble breathing.
You kiss with the hand.
There is no way you would be able to wrestle free from his grasp. His hold feels like cold steel.
What items do we have? Go down.
Youth potion.
There you go. Euthanize him.
There's no time for that now.
Euthanize me.
You cannot use that on yourself.
You can shrink down and he won't be able to catch you. Silver Cross?
The
Vampires
Count
are afraid of
snatches the
silver
cross
crosses.
key from you, and to your complete surprise, kisses it. A sarcastic grin flickers on his face for a moment.
God bless Kolima.
Okay.
Well. Circle. Circle. The donut. Clearly the
There's
donut.
no time for that now.
Well, I don't know. Vampires like donuts, don't they?
Now can I do this?
You would never get away with that. You're...
Wish I had some
ring.
Garlic.
Clearly the ring.
With difficulty, you manage to loosen the ruby ring from your finger and drop it to the floor. The Count's eyes dart to it quickly, then flash angrily back to you.
Where did you get that?
The elderly woman who lives in a house to the south of here. near the beach. She gave it to me. For helping her.
The Count regards you for a moment. His dark eyes bore unendingly into yours, and you feel as if your very soul is bare.
What do you know of her?
She is not well.
I know. Do you think I am not aware of that?
You are sweating profusely. Hopefully this vampire doesn't find the odor appetizing.
Night is the most dangerous of times for my mortal family. I have kept constant vigil over my wife for many years, so that from the darkness, no harm would come to her. When her time comes, we will be together forever.
I think tonight will be the night. I have seen her this very eve. I did what I could to help her, but I do not think it was enough.
Yay, we lived.
As you watch the giant bat fly out of the room, you remember that the Count confiscated your crucifix. Without it, you are trapped in this castle. Now, what are you going to do?
Well, what happened to the mouse?
It ran away. Hey, what's in the coffin?
You peer into the ornate coffin. Finding it unoccupied, you see that the interior is lined with shiny red. A beautiful satin pillow adorns the interior of this ornate coffin.
Take it.
At long last, you have located the final gem, the Death Gem. You breathe deeply, reach out, and take the stone in your hands. It is ice cold to the touch, but you don't care. This is the last thing you need to unlock the door of destiny. Now all you have to do is get out of here.
Save it.
Oh, the window, Janttu. The window.
Oh yeah. I feel like at this point we should have way more points.
Probably.
I missed something. What did I miss? Professor, what did I miss? We have to go back?
He likes toast. You have to get his
into coffin.
Favorite piece of French toast in his coffin.
There is nothing else to be found inside the coffin.
Chris, explain. Mouse.
You are loath to touch anything in this room.
But mouse.
The archway leads.
What does the guide say, Chris?
What does the guide say? Well, I took the pillow and under the pillow there was the gem.
Take the pillow and the gem of death. Leave. Go up the castle.
And then it placed the pillow back inside.
I feel like we should have a bracelet, and we don't have a bracelet.
Who needs a bracelet anyway?
Points.
Let's save.
Seeing no other possible escape route, you climb onto the ledge and carefully lower yourself outside, hoping to find a decent foothold. It is a long way down.
Oh no, don't tell me I have to click on the right things.
Oh no, it's Prince of Persia time. Blur 24? Nice.
Alert. Oh. What are you talking about? The save name. Oh no.
Oh
Suddenly,
no!
you hear a switching noise in your ear. It's joined by two others.
Hi.
You instinctively try to brush whatever it is away, but in doing so, lose your hold on the bricks and fall backwards.
Oh no!
No
Time
death message, so
slows
maybe
as
it's
you
okay.
fall, and your world turns black.
That girl in the tower. Oh.
Our guest has awoken, my love.
Ah, good evening, dear king. I do not believe we have been properly introduced. I am Count Kaldor, former lord of the realm of Kolyma. May I present my wife, Countess Lavidia?
A pleasure to see you again.
In gratitude to you for alerting me to my wife's grave condition, I took the liberty of preparing you a dish. I thought you might be hungry after your harrowing adventure at my window. You will forgive us if we do not join you. Our tastes differ from yours, do they not, my darling?
You shudder to think what different tastes actually means, but for some reason you note that you can no longer hear any rats squeaking in the distance.
Indeed, so much to become accustomed to.
You shall have all the time that the world has to share to grow accustomed to such things. Well, perhaps 30 years. Should the father locate the item by then, there might not be enough world left for anyone afterwards.
Has this father to do with why you frequently went abroad, always with that cloak of yours?
Most certainly. But I think that my affiliation with him and his association has come to a close. My obligations to them took me away from my beloved too often. I do not wish to repeat that mistake.
You are forgiven, my love.
Their attention, which seemed to have wavered momentarily, now redirects back to you.
Well, well, well. What to do with this one?
What were you going to do with him?
Kill him. I had quite clear
I think that's Granny.
instructions from Hagatha,
Yeah, it
who
is.
had apparently received them from the father himself.
But if you are not, as you say, affiliated with his association anymore,
They both share a knowing smile.
tell us, King Graham, why are you here in Kolyma?
You take a deep breath, trying to ignore the fact that you are the only one capable of doing so, and relate your story of the vision in the magic mirror and your quest to find the 3 gems of nature. The Count and Countess exchange cryptic smiles.
Romancing the stone.
Indeed.
Obviously, that was a private joke, as you did not understand it.
So you search for the one with which you would share the rest of your life. On that I cannot fault you, nor on your intentions here. Therefore, I can forgive the trespassing. However, there is the matter of the dark gem you wish to remove from my castle.
I didn't touch it.
I place a deal before you. I am looking for a magnificent sapphire-encrusted tiara. It is a valuable family heirloom and has been on this estate for centuries. This castle and its estate are old, though. It could be virtually anywhere, in any number of hiding places. I suspect there are many that even I am not aware of. I wish to present this tiara to my wife as a gift to commemorate the eternity we shall spend together. If you can find it and bring it to me before sunrise, then I will give you the gem you seek and your freedom.
You nod, unable to believe that you have virtually been ushered away from death's door just so you can run an errand for a couple of vampires. You do not want to think about the consequences if you fail to meet the deadline.
Okay. Do we still talk?
So, I have until just before sunrise to retrieve this tiara?
That is correct.
And if I am unable to before that time?
The Count's eyes glint red as he looks directly into your own.
For your own sake, I shall hope that you are successful.
You bravely suppress a shudder. It seems clear that you are not off the hook yet. The Count has nothing more to say.
Pardon my asking, but as the Countess of this realm, I presume you have lived in this castle before now?
Yes, that is so.
Then how did you come to live in that old house by the sea?
After my husband died, I continued to live in the castle for a time. I watched my newborn son grow into a man, marry, and have a child of his own.
Possum.
Yes. Shortly after her birth, however, my son and his wife both befell a tragic end at the hands of...
The Countess looks pained and appears unable to continue.
I apologize if I have caused you to relive your grief.
A vampire cannot truly feel grief, but perhaps my wife still recalls hers. I shall continue for her, if you so wish.
Fine.
The stories...
Please, if I may know, how were your son and daughter-in-law lost to you?
They were slain by the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood?
You have met them at the church.
Your mind reels, so that is the connection.
Why would the Brotherhood kill your heirs?
Oh. As you have just guessed, the Brotherhood wish an end to the reign of my family. Why else would they give you the means to penetrate my domain, so that you could do their dirty work for them?
The Cross Key.
Exactly. Stolen from me through stealth, and their own brand of magic. The Counts of Kolyma have all descended from a single bloodline. We have always been partial to change, as opposed to the stagnating status quo of the Brotherhood. Over the last few decades, the Brotherhood have tried to dispose of my family as best they could. That which I am now was brought about by them. They were the ones who set the monstrous, infected bat upon me. Long have I cursed my ineptitude. I should have used magic to defend myself.
Do not be so hard on yourself, my dear. I remember that night well. That hideous creature gave you no chance.
Perhaps. But I should have awoken from my dark sleep sooner. Then I would have been able to protect our beloved son and his wife, and you would not have been forced to flee the castle, to live out your days in that wretched old house, under a false identity.
It was not so bad a time. Dear little Possum loved it. I hope she will be as happy in her new home. She has a new life now, with no reason to fear any more.
This Brotherhood, are they real monks?
They were once, but something happened to them. Local folklore would have you believe that Weirwood Forest is a host to certain entities. Spirits of the wild, they are called.
And what of them?
I believe the monks encountered these spirits. What occurred specifically is beyond anyone's knowledge but their own. But it is evident that the men were given the ability to transform themselves. Unfortunately, their minds were apparently transformed also. They began to believe they were destined to rule, and since have presented great danger to myself and my family.
So the danger you face is not a result of some decades-old feud?
Not at all, dear king, though history will likely reflect such. But, to answer your question, the members of the Brotherhood are no longer the goodly monks they once were. They do not represent their fellow brethren well.
Oh my.
The Count has nothing more to say to you at the moment.
What about Queen Bean?
Who?
The Countess over there.
Queen.
The Countess has nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, right. That's a good point.
Save.
Oh no, we're trapped outside.
Nah, it's open. Is the sugar still in effect? Let's say yes.
Alright, where are you going?
Well, where are we supposed to get?
We're supposed to look in the castle thing. Right?
I wasn't sure where it was.
It might be in a crypt somewhere, but... No, the ghosts are still there.
Bloody ghosts. Well, maybe they're good now? Well, I saved, so...
Right.
Right.
As you step further, you suddenly find your...
Nope. They're still
the
evil.
You tup with the spirits and find only...
Wait, I have to send a message.
Chris says the table.
Check the table. Maybe there's some tasty... Where did that come from?
All the table things are gone. Chris, is the table important? Is it worth points? Are we supposed to get plum pudding?
You see a young woman sitting on the dusty floor. She has a book in her lap entitled Little Red Riding Hood.
I wish I could read this story.
That was how bad?
Pretty words. Whatever do they say?
The pictures look interesting, but what is this book about?
I wish I could read this story.
All the pretty words.
Whatever do they say?
The pictures look interesting, but what is this book about?
I wish I could read this story.
You only have a short amount of time to locate the tiara. Concentrate on the task at hand, Graham.
All the pretty words.
We gotta get the ham.
How do we get the ham?
We have to load.
But that means going back to here.
Chris says there's ham. Have to have ham.
Well, maybe we can quickly just skip all of that.
Yeah. I think we have to discuss everything. It's super fast jumps. It won't take more than a minute. 5. 15, but still, it's worth it for points.
Time slows as you fall, and your world turns black.
The girl in the tower,
Round.
she sings pretty. She sings a pretty song. The Grim do not wear
You shut.
the song. It's not so very.
They.
Tell
Oh,
So you. This idea.
the count.
So.
Blar blar blar.
The count.
See, it's the take.
Pardon.
Yeah.
Blar blar blar.
This.
Blar blar blar. Stuff and things. All the interesting stuff that you don't want
The
twice, because I already said it.
The count. You seem to have lost your appetite for eating at the moment. You take the
Go.
ham from the dining table.
Aha!
You seem to have lost your.
Anything
You
else?
seem-
No. Save.
Now we go talk Nietzscheable downstairs.
Do what?
Gollum? Eagle? Beagle? What was her name? Possum.
Are you saying this was her?
You see.
I wish I could
It's
read
gotta be
this
her.
story.
There was 3
You don't have
bats.
time to.
All the pretty words.
The book tells the story of a young girl who met a wolf in the forest.
The end.
The young woman's head snaps up. Her black eyes drill into your own. You gasp as you realize you are looking at yet another vampire. Just how many has the count made tonight? The young woman's lips transform from hungry to, fortunately, pleasant recognition.
So you are the guest of my grandfather's house. I was hoping I would meet you again.
The woman is startlingly beautiful, but in an eerie, unnatural way. You find yourself unable to speak for a moment. She does look somewhat familiar, but from where?
Oh, my handsome gentleman does not recognize me?
Should I?
You remember the basket, the soup?
With a start, you recognize the young woman. She's grown and matured considerably since you last saw her. The little girl, Possum, has been transformed completely into this. She has traded her small ruby cloak for a dazzling satin robe of the same color.
Are you unhappy with my appearance?
No, it's just that you have me at a disadvantage. I do not know your real name.
Anastasia.
A beautiful name.
Yes, 'twas one of the few things my parents left me before they died. They're probably buried somewhere on this island, as a matter of fact.
Oh, not the ghosts.
What do you seek here?
You explain your so far unsuccessful attempt to locate the tiara. The young woman looks thoughtful for a moment, then suddenly snaps her fingers. A discarded pile of books shift aside from the floor, and a single black book is revealed underneath. She appraises the black book with indignant incomprehension, then holds it out towards you. You take the book from Anastasia's hand.
I do not suppose that has anything to do with it, but it must be about something important.
Let's read.
This black
Careful,
book is
it might kill
entitled
you.
Sleepy Hollow. It feels lighter than its size would suggest.
So save.
There might be a poisonous snake.
You open the book and are
Might not
surprised to
actually-
discover not pages, but a hollowed-out section in which sits a silver key. The key's handle resembles the shape of a sleeping child. There also appears to be something written on the back cover of the book.
What?
In the hollow, you can see that the inside back cover has been written on. Some words have been scrawled onto the paper. They are faded, but still mostly legible.
This looks like something I should screenshot, and then he'll read immediately after. Let me do
Let's-
that, and he can read it immediately after.
The writing scrawled on the back cover reads, "If treasure you seek, dear to my heart, tales of fiction is where you must start. Find first the beauty with stepsisters too, then visit the huts that the big bad wolf blew. The girl with no flock will usher your way to the little old man who spins gold out of hay. Those two star-crossed lovers shall be your last guide. They'll lead you to riches that pirates did hide. What you earnestly seek shall now truly be yours, though get it part wrong, and you'll be greeted by Mars."
The book contains instructions, but instructions pertaining to what, I wonder?
Read it to me.
You do so.
Why, it's the bookcase, silly. It tells you how you'd find a book from there. You have to simply follow the directions. I am sure you will figure it out.
What is Moz?
It will not bother me, seeing as how I am not at all appetizing to him. You, on the other hand, will be precisely his cup of tea.
Anastasia's face lights up suddenly.
If you want, I can make you like me. That way, you'd be safe.
It would have sounded to you like a generous, innocent suggestion from a sweet girl if it did not involve large losses of essential bodily fluids on your part. You politely decline the offer. You have nothing else to say to Anastasia right now.
So, here we go, Knock.
I mean, ironically, now that she's a vampire, she sounds much less terrifying.
Yeah.
Child. Oh. What did it say exactly?
So, did you have to snip?
In the hollow,
No.
you can see the
Okay, well, let me
get that.
The
Okay, snip this
scrawled on
part.
the back cover reads, "If treasure you seek, dear to my heart, tales of fiction is where you must start. Find first the beauty with stepsisters too, then visit the huts that the big bad wolf blew. The girl with no flock will usher your way to the little old man who spins gold out of hay. Those two star-crossed lovers shall be your last guide. They'll lead you to riches that pirates did hide. What you earnestly seek shall now truly be yours.
I know what most of these
though
books
get
are.
it part wrong, and you'll be greeted by Mars."
I know what most of these are.
Oh, it's actually
So fiction.
Yeah,
So
this-
first the beauty with the stepsisters. That's Cinderella. Right. Chris already has the first two. You got three little pigs.
So wait, do I just have to find them in order?
The fiction set. Yeah, you gotta find them. So first it's Cinderella, which would be presumably near the top under C. Right? Are they alphabetized? Do the red ones at the top count as anything?
Everything, yeah, everything is something.
Okay, so it'd be at the top row because it's C for Cinderella, right? So.
I miss it?
Bears, Tidius. Okay, never mind. That C tricked me.
Yeah.
Have you already been through all those?
Yeah, I think the top row is okay.
Okay, well. Oh, there's a little Bo Peep. We need that later. We need Rumpelstiltskin later, too. According to Chris. And from what I remember of him spinning hay into... Wait, that's fiction, but we talked to Rumpelstiltskin first.
There.
There we go.
Just click it.
Need that one.
Okay, then.
Then it's the 3 little pigs. Let me
Don't-
look through the whole clue list. That. Come on, Dark Castle. I warn you, beware, a danger cloaked awaits you there. Sure, in the original one, you had to type all these out. Duckling. I'm sure it was case sensitive and
Yeah.
all that.
Okay, found it.
Aha! 3 little pigs. That's the next.
And then.
Pikachu's Grand Adventure. Let's see, with Cinderella.
So what Chris
Little
said?
Bo Peep.
Did we see it
It
somewhere?
was Little Bo Peep was at it was the purple one in the top right center. Yeah,
Here.
right there. Rumpelstiltskin was the big red book to the bottom right from here. And I wasn't paying attention after that, so
Romeo and Juliet, don't think I actually saw that, maybe.
top row to the right is what he says. That's Rapunzel.
What was I even looking for?
Is it top right? Well, he says it's in the top row. I wasn't paying attention yet, so.
Romeo and Juliet. Oh, there.
A new book has appeared on the 3rd shelf down.
What? Oh, hey, Treasure Island.
Okay. So
that's
Shakespeare?
The one, right? Do we not want Treasure Island?
Grab
We
it.
want Treasure Island, right? I know one of the things that was mentioned was a reference to Treasure Island.
Grab it,
I
he
don't know if
says.
that's the order brand.
You've located the correct book. You pluck it from the shelf and read its title, Treasure Island. What is this? There seems to be a lock binding the cover shut. The keyhole requires a small, thin key.
Hey, have it.
Imagine that. We have a small, thin, child-shaped key.
Of all the things.
And
The
a
key
ham.
fits perfectly
quite
into the
cheese,
lock.
but-
You turn it and hear a soft click. The book is now open.
I guess it's full of a tiara,
Skimming
right?
through the
Can we
book,
say?
you find that a map has been sketched onto the last page. Close scrutiny reveals it is a top-down layout of the castle and its surrounding grounds. According to this, the tiara has been buried near one of the graves. You shudder, hoping that this is not going to be a case of digging all night while trying to avoid unearthed zombies. There is also a small piece of writing near the bottom. A date of fate can be found with a first, a second, and a double of nothing.
Please save. What does Anastasia have to say about that?
You have nothing else to say to Anastasia right now.
Nope, nothing.
Okay, so come again.
According to there's something written near the bottom. A date of fate can be found with a first, a second, and a double of nothing.
What does it mean, Professor?
That meant words to me. I don't know. It's 5 a.m. I can't think right now.
I wish only one thing as payment for helping you find that book.
Of course.
Would you be so kind as to take this bracelet and place it on my mother's grave? I believe she wanted me to have it while I was alive. Now, it seems no longer appropriate to keep it.
Maybe the ghosts are gone now.
I must retire now. It will not be long before sunrise. Good night, Graham.
Good night, Anastasia.
Okay, well, we got a bracelet. And now, the ghosts will go blurr and float away. Because we have the bracelet. But you might
put it on?
Maybe.
The glittering bracelet is too small for your wrist.
Well, obviously
As you
they'll
hold
just
up the
sniff
bracelet,
it.
the ghosts seem to relax slightly. You wonder if it is now safe to approach them and enter the cemetery.
Yes, it is, of course.
You suddenly find yourself unable to move.
Or maybe I went too far. Maybe it's one of
Ethereal
these.
spirits drain.
Yeah,
You
it's gotta
talk
be
with the
those.
spirits.
They're not that nice.
Just a little nice.
Yeah.
As you hold up the bracelet, the
So
you gotta
the
dig
path
up.
has become worn and
No,
not the road, Graham.
Lord Herbert and Lady Lillian, 1646 to 1668.
So I know it has to do with dates.
Loving parents of Anastasia, beloved son and daughter-in-law of Count Caldor and Countess Lavidia, our enemies be warned. Their untimely deaths shall be avenged.
A double
Lord
of
Herbert
nothing.
and Lady Lillian.
well, that's the same.
That's the
Mary
one I
Ann
don't
Drinkwater,
know.
1230 to 1266. They had traveled safely for many a day until crossing a bridge along their way. She lost her balance and
So
fell
anyway,
to her
it should
fate. He tried to
be
save her,
related to
but it
these.
was too late.
These two, right?
Presumably. What does the book say?
According to
Somebody's
this,
got
the
the
tiara
tiara.
has been buried near one of the graves. There is something written near the bottom. A date of
A
fate
date
can
of
be
fate
found with
can
a
be found
first,
with
a
a
second,
first,
and a double
second,
of nothing.
Double. A first, a second, and a double of nothing. A date of fate.
Lord Herbert and
So
Lady
something
Lillian,
fateful.
1646 to 1668. Loving parents of Anastasia, beloved son and daughter-in-law of Count.
So
Maybe, Chris, it could relate to numbers. So look at all the gravestones.
well, maybe not that far.
Not back there. The ones on the green.
Mary Ann Drinkwater.
Travel safely. No, I need to
Douglas
read the text.
Buckmaster.
Read the text.
Mary Ann Drinkwater,
traveled safely for
1230 to
many days.
1266. They had
She
traveled
lost her
safely
balance
for
and
many
fell
a
to
day
her fate.
until
That's one
crossing
fate.
a bridge along their way. She
So
lost
that's
her
one
balance and
fate.
fell to her fate. He tried to save her, but it was too late.
So that's the one fate. So we need second fate.
Douglas Buckmaster, 995 to 1020. The noise, said he, is far too loud, as he discerned the maddened crowd. The mob broke in, then he did scream, I'd rather this a sight unseen. They strung him up from toe to head, and as for after, enough's been said.
So that's the first. Is the one there? What's the one? The next in the middle. What's the one
This
in
one.
the middle? Yeah, that one.
I
What is
think
that
these two were the same.
Lord Herbert and Lady Lillian, 1646 to 1668.
Yeah, these are the
Loving
same.
parents of Anastasia, beloved son and daughter-in-law of Count Kaldor and Countess Lavidia, our enemies be warned. Their untimely deaths
What's
shall
the
be
one on the left?
avenged.
This one.
The one right in front of you.
No, I think
Talking about
it's the
one
same.
on the grass.
It's the same.
Herbert and Lady Lillian.
These two are the same.
Okay. What other graves do we have? What about the one on the far right?
Susanna Somnia, 1195 to 1265. He had put her to bed after she'd had supper, but forgot next morning to stir and wake up her.
This one.
Kitty, 1500 to 1510. Sudden did the illness come upon sweet Kitty, no longer young. There is nothing more that can be done. Her lives are up. She's had her fun.
What if I have to go back to that place with all the gravestones?
Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's look at the book one more time. I need to see the exact wording.
Can you snip it fast?
According to this, the tiara has been buried near. There is something written near the bottom. A date of fate can be found with a first, a second, and a double of nothing.
I did, and that's why I'm able to walk here.
Can you put it on their graves? Which one's the mother?
Well, hard to say because these are linked.
Well, which one of the ghosts looks like a lady?
This one.
Then put it on that grave. On the right.
You place the bracelet on the grave. It immediately sinks down into the earth. It nods, almost sadly. The ghost seems to want to say something, but appears unable. Its face, though transparent and hazy, is lined with grief and torment. Its facial features waver into focus. The ghost is female.
We understand that our daughter will never be joining us now. No longer do we need wait for her. Now we journey to the realm of the dead, where its lord waits to judge us. Farewell.
You bow your head and cross your heart out of respect. While looking downward, you notice that a beautiful gold ring now lies at your feet. You feel apprehensive about being here.
Yeah, Janttu.
You lift the gold ring from the ground and carefully place it in your pocket.
Okay.
Okay, well, we need to find the fates, the double fates. Yeah. Off we go, deeper into the graveyard.
Oh, wait. Go that way.
Or back to the castle. Alright, let's inspect.
Count Bartholomew Scrooge, 1017 to 1101. To warnings he would pay no mind. Of his failing, ailing health, his relatives they'd buy.
How about this one?
Samuel You Believe, 1255 to 1300. This young man sought to be holy, to save himself from being lowly. John Bell. Here lies a speaker named John Bell, who thought his voice just sounded swell. He narrated tales from days quite olden, but now that
John
he's gone,
Bell either.
silence is gold. Boris and Olga. There was an old couple named Olga and Stovich, who in truth made quite a nice pair. They lived with each other for many long years, till they wound up in each other's hair. Date of death, 1567.
And that's... Yeah, check that one.
I did.
Jacob Scarlett, 1354 to 1411. He would not rise from out of bed, not even to soothe his aching head. Should have heeded what the doctor said. It's too late now, for he is dead.
Rip.
Alright, there's some writing near the bottom. A date of fate can be found with a first, a second, and a double of nothing. With a first, a second, and a double of nothing.
It is a gold wedding band.
You are at the back.
Count Christopher Ivir, 1175 to 1200. The young Ivir, his time so near, said he, my dear, lend me your ear. Please do
Well,
not
if Chris is
fear,
right about
my
the
life
1200,
ends here.
then this would be our man. So try it.
Show some respect for...
With the ring?
Yeah, show some respect. Dig him up. That's the respectful thing to do.
You stop digging when your shovel hits something hard.
I think I got points, so that's good.
There is an open hole beneath one of the headstones.
Who made that?
Nervously, you reach down, open the coffin, and look inside.
Spooky.
These bones have been here for so long that most of them have crumbled to dust. You search through the belongings of the deceased. According to the headstone, they belong to a Count Christopher Ivir. After some tentative searching, you find a parchment. It appears to be the last will and testament of Larman Odnarb, healer. This isn't right. You run your eyes over the parchment. It's dated 1200, the same as the date on the headstone. However, the instructions pertaining to his burial were for Larman to be placed near his family at the church's cemetery. Oh dear.
Oh no. He's not here.
No. What do we do?
We tell Count Chocula.
Sorry, dude.
Or Anastasia. Probably, yeah. But then she said she went to bed, so I don't know.
If they are still here.
I'd check with the less angry child adult vampire first, if she's still there.
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Next best thing is the slightly less angry, elderly, not old anymore vampire lady. Our last course of action is the angry.
How do you
angry
find them?
Count Chocula.
Maybe he went back to the coffin.
Obviously, they're in the bedroom, other side of the castle, right?
There is no bedroom.
Sure. We're installing the new beds right now.
So easy to click out the window. Hi. I think he's here.
You peer into the...
No.
Okay, leave. How does one leave?
I don't know then. Maybe we have to try and leave, and then he'll be like, "What you do?" And you tell him, "Oh, I'm gonna go get you some chocolate milk," and he'll go, "Okay, well in that case, you can leave."
I mean, obviously it doesn't let me go back if it's not okay.
The boatman has nothing more to say.
Oh, and we have 3 coins. Or we had 3 coins.
You have already paid the boatman's fare.
Never mind.
You climb back into the decrepit rowboat, and the shrouded ghoul ferries you back across the lake.
Because we traveled for free. Well, obviously it would stop me if it... Oh.
You feel the poisonous water seeping into
Why
your
did you
skin.
run into
Its
the
potency.
grass?
Ugh.
Grass is deadly. It'll
You need
make you
to get-
stub your toe.
I think the water was just there.
You climb.
But it looked like grass.
Was that water?
Let's see. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is. Okay. Okay, we're out of this.
Oh, that was fast.
Well,
So
guess
now...
it's time to go to church.
Oh, no. Save again.
Your heart beats faster and faster as you push on the handle of the church door. It opens, and you nervously step inside.
Oh boy. So we gotta find Count Chris.
The kawaii book.
You look over the book. It is a journal written by Lowolf, head monk of the Church of Kalima. Flipping through it, you see a paragraph with a name you recognize.
It is frustrating as always dealing with Count Kaladar and his ilk. He is just like his father, perhaps even worse. He insists that Kalima be pushed forward to enlighten the peasantry. Can he not see that this path leads to ruin? How can the people retain their moral goodness if their minds are filled with knowledge of the wilder world and of all its sins?
You turn a few more pages and choose another interesting-looking paragraph.
I am quite convinced that Kaldor is so blinded by his so-called vision for Kaliman that he cannot see the folly of his intentions, and yet he is the Lord of Kalima. To publicly refute him would create confusion and anger in his people. I am a man of patience, the greatest gift his grace has granted me. Perhaps it is time to settle this young lord's idealism and grant him sense in the process.
The journal largely contains many entries of similar types and of daily matters of a monk's life. You are about to replace the journal where you found it, but your eye catches a most peculiar passage.
This one's gotta be twice as... A wonderment has discovered the forest tonight. Spirits of the wild, long thought to be only of legend, appeared to us and sought fit to grant my brethren and I the most blessed of gifts. Such power we now have, our forms be abandoned in favor of any other. And I am to be their leader, their most powerful. They are bound to me inexorably. The spirits have made promises of greater things to come. For us, all it fills me with such longing, the endless possibilities. What will we achieve with our abilities? I am restless. I must leave for a time. The moon is full, and I feel the urge to join my pack as they run. Perhaps we will hunt. Perhaps we will kill. My mind is now clear, and I know the path before us. It is a path that shall lead us to greatness, and it will begin with the destruction of our nemesis. But now, I no longer have the patience to write.
The
I
passage
must
ends
run.
abruptly.
I didn't
I
click.
must stop writing. I
It is
must
evident
be
that
a
the final
fluffy
passage was written
Swedish
a number of
doggo.
years ago. How strange. You replace the journal, putting it back where you found it.
It's like some of the text is like, I cannot wait, I have to disappear.
Alright, so he's somewhere in here. Count. What was his name? Al Bonanza?
I don't.
Lester
Costanza?
Williamson, 1300 to 1345.
Still looking for 1200, right? We're just looking for the
Rarlot
dates.
Neven.
Nope.
Rebecca Twintle.
Nope.
Goulash.
Nope, he's not in the goulash.
Here lies the Odnarb.
Nope, it's not
Roust
Obnar.
Odide. Here
No, that's not Odide.
Liat O'Malley.
Here.
1200 to
Ahaha.
1256.
But wait.
Because he
She was a
born?
lady with
Wait,
strange
what?
habits, who his friends kept
She was
only
born
rabbits.
on 1200.
When time came, her hunger due.
Well, that's not right.
We're looking for a man that
Bridget
died in
O.
1200.
Lester William.
Did I check this too? I
Rarlot.
did.
Lefleur Povence.
Lefleur.
Le Fleur.
Hamish Bite, 1226 to 1258.
It was.
Besides religion.
Did we see
Coco Airboul,
Nard?
1205. This is the church.
I don't know. Unless he turned into a lady when he died, and
Bridget O. Troublewalk.
then it would be Rabbit Lady,
Liat
but
O'Malley,
I don't know.
1200 to
It was Obnard.
Larman
Stop.
Arnarb, 1175
Oh,
to
yeah.
Haha, there's 1200.
Dear old Larman.
Did that just happen to pass
Did
that
we already
way?
look at him?
I don't know.
And I somehow missed that.
Getting so exhausted after
You have
doing
no
this.
reason to
What?
dig a hole there.
Okay, I have to click on the grave. Hey, Marco.
Mr.
You
Cole,
stop
how are
digging
you?
when your shovel hits something hard.
Welcome back.
With bated breath, you open the box. There it is, the tiara. As you retrieve the tiara from its final resting place, you let out a loud, relieved sigh. You feel as if the coming sunrise will be the most glorious sight you will ever behold, considering how close you were to never seeing another again. Now don't delay, you still have to get it back to the castle.
Oh, no.
You freeze as the wolf's howl sends shivers down your spine. You force yourself to turn and face
Nothing.
nothing. Your anxiety must be causing you to hear things.
Well, that's good. Save.
Well, let me go back inside and perform the evil chant destruction, right?
I hear nothing at all. Do you?
Nope. Nope. Nope, nothing happening here.
Oh.
Not doggo chasing you and eating your
You were once
face!
the finest knight in all of Davin.
We just imagine that.
Good night.
That's ham, by the way.
Yeah. Some odd reason.
Good night, ham.
Without warning, a wolf.
Oh no! He's still coming for you.
Nah.
Yep. On the next screen. On the screen after that.
Nah.
When you least expect it in the swamp. Oh, do we have to do the swamp puzzle again?
Yeah. Or maybe it's like, you did it once,
Why
so
can't
it's
Chocula just fly us there?
yes, that's cheating. What was I even? Swamp. Why did one swamp again? Was it here?
No, we need to go down. Down, down, down. Down to Janttu.
No, wasn't it left?
Mm-hmm.
And up.
Come on, Chocula.
Can we just meet here?
What was the list?
The list was...
It was north, north, south, south, west, west, east, east. BA, BA, start, select.
Skill.
SWN.
South, west, north, south. South.
South. South.
South.
West.
West.
Bush. And north.
North.
South.
South. Then it was BA, BA, start, select.
Right.
You read silently with newfound skill. Riley Souls.
West,
Nautilus
south,
Steel.
north, south. West. South. North, south, is that right?
Yeah.
I guess it must be, because there's Count Choculus. Or Castle Choculus. Oh no!
Something is wrong here. There is no boat, no boatman, and...
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
no escape.
He's wearing a
The
dress.
monk and his pack have tracked you here, and they clearly intend to do nothing less than rip you to pieces. If you're going to do something, now would be a very good time.
What do we do?
We use our rug of flight that we don't have anymore for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Ham!
Oh,
We throw a ham and it distract them.
Unless it tastes just like your flesh, the beast would not be interested.
Well,
it
I'm
does.
out of ideas. I guess we just give up and they eat us.
Do a quick save. Put on the tiara and look pretty.
The tiara would better, unless it tastes just...
Did I just misclick?
Unless it... The wolves do not want anything from you.
Okay, what do we have?
We have the ring.
Unless it's the one ring.
Sword.
I don't think that'll help us. The sword is the too obvious.
Perhaps a long-range strategy is called for.
Long range is... I have nothing long range.
Potion of youth. You shrink him into a puppy.
Unless it tastes just like your flesh.
Well,
he's more likely to chat after he's torn you to shreds.
Items.
Needle dart.
What do we have?
Unless
Yes.
it tastes just like...
What about the donut? Werewolves love donuts.
Unless it tastes just...
No. Can I shoot the needle somehow? No. They are afraid of light, right?
Unless it tastes just like your... You attempt to mold the candle in...
You just net them.
Unless it tastes just like your...
Help. Let's say they are enchanted.
Unfortunately, not a strong enough light penetrates through the swamp to use the emerald here.
Well, we combine the emerald with the candle.
This object is not enchanted, and therefore...
Try it the other way around. Try putting the candle on the emerald.
Nothing happens.
No.
Well, I did. Yep.
Can I use anything around me? Well, there's a rope.
The boatman will retie the boat to the rope. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, that's good. Can I just swim? Go.
That was really eating
You feel the poisonous water seeping
away
into
at
your...
me.
Well, at least they didn't get me, so...
Back to the inventory. What do we have? Werewolves love to read, right? What if we tell them they can...
Unless it tastes... The wolves do not want...
Well, it speaks of flesh, so why doesn't this work?
You're not hungry enough to eat an entire... Unless it tastes... The wolves do not...
Do I have to open it.
The ham feels succulent and tender.
I will turn it into a young ham.
No point making that any younger.
I mean, he's got you there. Read him the book of the proverb. Maybe it'll bring them to their senses from the Bible. The excerpt of the page.
This one. Right.
Yes.
Unless it tastes, you read the Bible silently with newfound.
No, they don't care.
Okay.
Well,
Do
maybe.
you have anything made of silver? Werewolves hate silver.
Well, only the needle. I think that was silver.
It is a tiny silver needle. It reminds you
Reminds
of
you
a
of a
dart.
dart.
So yeah, so it's like a dart, and they
We
say.
combine it with the donut.
Pinning that won't achieve anything.
Oh, we can pin something.
Pinning that won't.
Well,
what can we pin?
Pin
everything.
Pinning nothing.
Oh.
Pinning this.
Try using the emerald on the
Pinning
no,
that.
that would
Pinning.
Pinning.
Pinner.
Professor, what do we do? We're about
We
to
throw
die.
it at the guy, and then he turns into a regular man.
Turn.
Unless it tastes the wolves do not. Ouch! The needle pierces your skin easily.
Well, you've successfully poked yourself. Congratulations.
Thank you. Maybe Cedric knows.
Keep trying. Cedric might not help us here. We'll see.
Well,
Chris says, "Is there anything around you
well, everything.
besides poisonous swamp gas?"
Water seeping into. You tug forcefully at one of the reeds until it finally breaks free. You put
my
it away
goodness.
and carry it with you.
Now I know what you do. Thank you, Chris.
Thank
you go
you, Chris.
Patooey.
The silver needle fits perfectly into the end of the hollow reed, making a sturdy pea shooter. However, the needle by itself is not dangerous enough to make it a lethal projectile.
Well, grab some poison from the poisonous thing.
There you go.
Very carefully, you bend down and soak the tip of the needle in the foul, toxic water. You now have a deadly weapon.
Die. Yay. Now you show up.
Man, what were you doing?
I see you have met the Brotherhood of the Pack.
Where were
Thank you, Chris.
Detained. A man who had assumed your appearance boarded my boat. When we reached the other side, I perceived the flaws of his disguise and dispatched him instantly. The Count has been wary of the Brotherhood of the Pack for many years now. In obtaining what he asked for and ridding this land of their leader, you have served him doubly well this night.
Yay.
The shrouded ghoul paddles across. You re-enter the huge wooden doors and quickly make your way to the castle's main dining room. As expected, you find the Count and Countess awaiting you.
You have performed admirably. Not only have you found the tiara I sought, you have rid me and this land of the deceptive and secretive Brotherhood of the Pack. They have committed many atrocities against my family, such as the deaths of our son and daughter-in-law. I have been forced to remain secluded all these years, unable to serve my homeland as I should, to evade the relentless pursuit of wiping out my entire family line.
Is the Brotherhood really gone? Some of those wolves escaped.
The rest of the pack followed the wolves that ambushed you. However, without their leader, they will find themselves as lost in mind as they are now in body. Whether human, wolf, or any other form, their hastened passage through my swamp will not see a return to their den. Of that I can assure you.
You have trapped them all in the swamp? The entire pack?
An endless flight through the mire awaits them. Should my long-stilled heart ever feel pity again, perhaps one day I shall free them.
As you listen to the Count's cold, unforgiving tone, you thank your lucky stars that he no longer sees you as a threat, at least not for the time being.
I release you from my service, dear king. The nearing dawn no longer signifies an uncertain future for you.
You take the death gem. Finally, you have all 3 stones in your possession. You feel a pang of anticipation as you realize that all you need to do now is take them to the door of destiny.
Finally. Wait.
As long as it's not the door of destiny.
Okay, do you still have
Yeah,
things
nothing
to
else
say?
to
You
say.
said you were the former Lord of Kalima?
Yes.
When did you abdicate?
I didn't, as such. When I became what I am now, ruling this realm lost all meaning to me. All that
Do
mattered
they ever have more to say?
of my dearest treasure.
You flatter me.
It is well deserved. All that mattered to me was her safety. I concerned myself with little else.
And now?
I have recently given thought to. But no, it is a foolish notion to entertain. The people would never accept me as I am now.
Your statue in the town still stands. The people obviously hold you in high regard even after all the years of your absence.
Perhaps. However, my concern right now is the safety of my family. I have taken steps to ensure that they are better protected from our enemies.
The Count has not. The Countess.
You should give points every time you talk to someone, even when you don't have to.
Dear King,
A word of advice, King Graham. Once you have found the lady you seek, protect her with all your strength. Never leave her side, and place no importance above that of her well-being. Give your life for hers if it should ever come to that. Love can last an eternity, but your loved one can be lost in an instant. Heed those words, my king, and farewell.
Go.
Run.
You climb back into the.
Not meanwhile.
Meanwhile,
In the castle of Daventry.
the girl in the tower, she waits for you. She wants a Pikachu.
He did what?
Well, it would appear that our Count's loyalty was to be questioned after all. Kaldor has decided to leave us, now that he again has his wife at his side.
No one has ever left my service before.
Yes, Father, it is most regrettable.
It is unthinkable!
Yes, Father, it is quite unthinkable.
It is up to you then, Sister Agatha.
Yes, Father, it is, pardon?
You will have to deal with it yourself. If Graham dies abroad, the crown will pass to me. And with it, the item will be known to me at long last.
Father, are you sure? It is an ancient legend.
It does exist, and I will find it. Do you hear me, Agatha? Graham is not to return to Daventry alive.
The swamp seems a bit lighter than the last time you were here, and some of the heavy mist has lifted. Day must be dawning.
Let me see, my thing seems to be frozen.
Uh-oh, what's frozen?
Not just one of the things on the screen. Stream screen. It's showing a bunch of question marks.
I wonder how much story they added.
Yeah. Maybe a lot.
So I significantly doubt all this was in the original.
Okay, in that case, let me just take it off for now.
And if it was in the original, goodness, how did I forget all this?
Okay, did we win?
What's gonna attack us on the bridge? The bridge itself attack us?
Oh, Professor!
The plank you stepped on was a trap. Your leg passed right through it, and now you are very, very stuck. Try as you might, you cannot dislodge yourself. You hear a noise. Someone or something is approaching you from behind.
You there!
Oh no.
Can you... Wait a minute. I know you. You're that thieving little pest who used to reside in Daventry.
Yes. How kind of you to recognize me.
And just what are you doing here in Kalima?
Oh, this and that. At the moment, I'm getting my own back.
I beg your pardon?
Imagine my surprise when, having come home from a hard day's work...
Mugging, you mean?
I find that my treasure had been robbed, and my food stolen.
Are you claiming either were yours to begin with?
I went a bit hungry yesterday, but I'm willing to forgive. I happen to know that you're carrying some most expensive items, including that which you stole from me. I give you a choice. Either you hand over some treasure, or I start cutting. I've already had a go at the ropes on the other side, so should you survive the impact once I have cut both ends here, I doubt the remainder will hold your dangling weight. Oh yes. You could start it by throwing me those lovely gems you're carrying.
No. Okay, what do we do? Save. We will.
Obviously.
Give him the ham.
Yes.
Keep that
so he's
to
not
yourself,
hungry.
Graham.
Oh, well. Throw the youth potion at him, it'll shatter, and then he becomes a baby
Keep
dwarf.
that
and
to
can't cut
yourself,
things.
Graham.
Nope.
Well, donuts, he's hungry.
Keep that to yourself. Keep that to yourself.
Well, I don't know.
We use the sword to climb this
Brandishing
way.
your sword might make you appear an accomplished fighter. Be careful, Graham. Any sudden movements might cause the bridge to fall. The air feels fresh and warm.
That's what I was touching.
Keep that to yourself. You can't use
Yeah. Can't use that.
Even if you had survived that, you now have no means of crossing to the other side. Your destiny is out of reach.
Well, should I just throw the things, or...?
You can try. You'll turn him into a ham.
Thank you kindly. Be seeing you.
No.
You think giving away your only means of opening the door of destiny is the answer? In that case, there's this really nice bridge.
That's the gem.
Ah, the green
Keep
one.
that to yourself.
This one.
Thank you kindly. Now, those gems, please.
Did we lose points?
Yes.
Keep that to your...
Well, let's just see what works and what not.
Thank you kindly. Now, those gems, please.
Well, I have nothing else of glowing.
Necklace will entice him and turn him into a fish.
Even if you had survived that. Keep that to yourself.
What have we not tried?
Let me see if there's something. Can I throw and do something else? No.
Thank you kindly. Now,
Let's try something odd, like talking.
I mean it, mister. Hand over those gems or I'll cut this bridge down. I mean it, mister.
The old rope is threadbare. It is of no use to you. The rope is fraying. It seems barely strong enough to support your weight.
What is the next step? We make a parachute out of these two.
You give it a quick wipe.
If only I could make something look like the gem.
Touching the necklace reveals that the opal is perfectly smooth. You try to place it around your neck, but it doesn't fit over your head.
Gems in cloth?
You wrap your gems up tight in the cloth.
But why?
Because now if you throw it to him, he misses. I don't know. What's the worst that could happen? Reload. Try it.
Thank you kindly. Be seeing you.
Maybe if I put
You think giving away your only
something else in the cloth.
Yeah.
Nothing. This object is not in...
I mean, that does make sense, throwing it on the other side.
Yeah.
Do it.
You wrap your gems...
You fool!
Now, if you want your treasure, then you help me.
Not a chance. I'm not coming anywhere near you.
Fine. Then you stay where you are, and the treasure stays over there.
It seems that your ultimatum has caused a conflict of interest for the dwarf. While he does not want to help you, his greed is demanding to be immediately satisfied. Having nothing else to do at present, you muse that kleptomania might be an inherent quality in dwarves in general. Then you notice the fraying ropes on the mountain end of the bridge. They are unraveling. He really did have a go at them earlier.
Okay. Now what?
We win.
The air feels... You can't reach... The old rope is threadbare. Be careful,
Just go
Graham.
that way.
Be careful, Graham.
Well?
I might just leave you there. Wait until you die, and then come back. You will not be a problem to me when you are dead.
By which time the bridge will have fallen. You have done a good job on those ropes over there.
While muttering something inaudible, the dwarf throws you his knife. You catch it deftly, realizing that whatever you're going to do, you'd better do it fast.
Cut your legs off!
Even if you had survived that, you now have no means of crossing.
That's your best course of action. You cut your legs off.
I might just...
By which...
and then you won't weigh as much and the bridge won't break.
You can't use that there. You can't...
What can I knife? I can slice the ham and feed it to him.
Yes!
Dissecting your belongings would severely reduce their value and usability.
Not if you
To
make
the ham!
Dissecting your
Knife. What do I do with a knife?
This is not a knife. The one you had last...
Okay.
Ouch! You can't use... Even if you had survived that, you now have no means of crossing to the other side.
Well, you gotta use it somewhere.
I might just leave...
By which time the bridge will have...
While muttering something inaudible, you can't...
Do it on yourself.
You can't...
Use it on the dwarf.
Dagger's edge is sharp, but the tip is very blunt. It would not make an effective throwing weapon. You can't... Even if you had
Or is it
survived that,
very
you now
precise?
have no
It might be very precise.
Well?
I might just...
By which...
While muttering... You can't... You begin cutting the exposed support rope.
Okay.
What are you doing? You're crazy!
As each rope gives way to your onslaught, you hold on tight and brace yourself for the inevitable. Upon impact, the collision shatters the plank that held your leg in place, and you are again free to move. You also discover that your entire body really hurts now.
Go
Be careful,
hither,
Graham.
King
Any sudden
Graham.
movements might cause the bridge to fall.
Okay, just walk. No.
Yep.
You manage to survive crashing into a cliff face, only to forget that you are still in danger.
No, I didn't forget.
Well?
I might...
By which...
While muttering, you begin cutting the...
What are you...
As each rope gives way...
Climb!
Can I use the dagger?
Climb fast.
You can't use...
Oh, you have to... I clicked up here, so that was better.
Made it to the other side safely. Of course, you have no way of getting back. Not that it concerns you at this point.
You could at least give me back my knife.
Oops.
No!
It serves you right for stealing from Daventry's magic chest.
Rip. Now placing the stones will give...
The gems must be separated before they'll fit into... You unwrap the gem.
Yeah, you unwrap the gem.
Yeah, you don't want gems to be wrapped. 3 points per thing.
You push the gem firmly into the indentation. As your flesh turns to dust and your bones clatter to the ground, you wonder if you had been thinking in an orderly manner.
Oh, there's an order.
Yeah, too. We've been going on about this game.
You unwrap...
No, we haven't.
Yeah. Okay, everybody else has...
You push the gem firmly into the indentation.
What would happen if you put the green one in first? I'm curious.
I don't know. You want to see?
Yeah. Might as well. That's half the fun of the era games. Deaths.
You unwrap. You push the gem firmly into the indentation.
No.
Unfortunately,
Babies.
your fair maiden won't be around by the time you become interested in women again. At least you'll have time to get your life in order.
Okay.
You unwrap.
Okay. Babality.
You.
Birth, growth, death. The cycle of this life is complete, now and forever. Speak, and my purpose is thus fulfilled. My passage to the next world may begin at long last.
Then, if you please, I would bid thee open.
As you wish, but a word of caution. As you enter, know in your heart which destiny you truly desire.
It broke. What do we want, Professor?
Why? What? The Galactic Realm, obviously.
Our is nice.
Although the water looks calm on the surface, there are dangerous undercurrents at work here.
Can I?
You attempt to remain afloat in the unusual water. However, due to its salt content and strong undercurrent, you sink, and sink, and sink.
And win?
The undercurrent pulls you under. The last thing you see are your hopes rising to the... Magenta water gushes from an opening in the cliff face, like strawberry wine being poured from a cask. You thought the mountainside in Kalima was unclimbable. That would seem easy now in comparison to climbing this.
Obviously, now we just fly.
How do we fly?
You are pleased your adventuring clothes and hat still fit you. Life as a king hasn't ruined your shape. Yet.
Get Cedric to carry us over. How about that donut we haven't used yet?
This odd circular device intrigues you. It depicts several different... Don't throw that into the water.
Why not?
Magenta water. The blue cliffs towering above the beach are totally... Bright blue rocks prevent further... The blue cliffs towering above the beach are totally
Well, we're here.
We beat the game, yay!
It is simply an absolute...
Fish.
I mean, I did notice the fish, but did have a nice chat with him? Or maybe the net?
You cast the net into the tranquil sea. Upon retrieving it, you see that you have caught a large golden fish. It falls from the net and flops helplessly on the beach.
We talk to it.
The fish gasps for air. If it does have anything to say, it cannot speak right now.
We take it.
You grab the flopping fish. Its mouth is wide open and its gills are extended. With great difficulty, you hold the fish as it twists and turns in your hands.
Now we jump in the water, and then he swims the island.
Walking is denied.
Toss the fish back into the tranquil sea.
And now we'll be friends. And
Thank you for not killing me. For your kindness, I will gladly take you across to the other side of the
Thank you for
vast sea.
capturing me!
Come, grab hold of my fins and I will take you across this ocean.
Thank you for capturing me and asphyxiating you. For your kindness, I'll
Slide
take you
under the
across the
fish's
sea.
scaly back. You hold on tight as the fish swims far out to sea. You slide off the fish's back and clamber onto the sandy shore of a surreal little island.
Dr. Seuss World. One of the islands from Puff the Magic Dragon.
The tower.
On the tower. She waits for us. She sings a Doki song. Don't worry, King Graham. You need
I
it
have
here.
just the thing for here.
Song's very long.
The circular gold object fits perfectly into the door's outer rim.
What goes inside the ham?
Yes!
That
A wedding
doesn't seem...
band?
You can't use that.
Uh-oh. The green thing!
That is not... That...
Wait, is there like 3 parts?
That does...
We don't have round thing. Maybe the round thing's on the island.
The brooch has an enormous sapphire.
Let's see if there's like
How about the...
outside.
You... That...
No.
How about the aquamarine? Opal? Necklace?
That... You can...
What do I even need?
I
What
don't
is...
know.
Nothing happens when you push the symbol. You surmise that something is still missing from the hollow.
I think we need something else from the
A
island
golden
itself.
disc now sits in the outer ring of the wooden door. The center of the door is hollow, about the size of a small stone.
Don't need 3
Can't get
things.
any more.
We have nothing.
We got green thing.
I tried it.
That...
Well, let's look around. Can we look around? We have a whole island to explore with lions, tigers, and bears.
A closer examination of the rocks confirms that they are indeed made of quartz.
Cool.
Stunning. Looking for any glints or sparks.
Me too. There's nothing. Whoa. Usually anything kills here, so.
A sea of grape soda would definitely.
So can I walk here?
Try it.
You attempt to remain afloat in the unusual water. How...
That's too far away.
The undercurrent pulls you under.
Was there nothing?
Obviously, the lions have it in their mouth.
Twin lion statues are situated on either side of the door. It almost looks like they are guarding the entrance. The statues have been carved from some unknown type of rock. The statue...
Talk to them.
The statue does not respond.
Can we use something on the statue?
The mallet. We don't have a mallet, do we?
Seems we lost
Where
the
did our hammer go?
Yeah. They ate ham, right?
That has no effect on the... That has... The center stone is... The center...
Wait, can we put the sword in the center? We didn't try that.
Nothing
What's...
No, the circle thing.
Nothing.
Obviously the pommel goes there.
That doesn't seem to work.
I don't know. Just use all of our items on it.
I think that...
How about the kerchief?
The what?
The handkerchief. The sheet.
You can't... That doesn't... You give it a quick wipe.
We didn't try the ham.
You can't... That... You throw...
Wait.
You throw one of the coins high in the air. Whatever God wants, he can keep. That does...
Make sure you're clicking on the center with...
Well, I've been clicking both, like...
Okay.
Just in case, well, this has been tried many times.
Try the... Can we combine the ring with the emerald thing?
Proposing to your possessions?
That's not... That's a sapphire.
Nothing
the emerald.
happens.
Try the other way around.
This object is not enchanted, and therefore cannot be
Harp?
dispelled.
Oh, different. You missed something important in the game, so you cannot win. Maybe Cedric will know.
Let's just ask.
Upon closer examination, you see that the door contains several ring-shaped indentations surrounding a small hole in the very center. A golden disc now sits in the outer ring of the wooden door. The center of the door is hollow, about the size of a small stone.
How does one find a small stone?
Okay, we need to look for sand.
Go to the place with the island.
We need to talk to sand.
You hold your finger up in the air. You feel...
Okay, maybe talk to it isn't quite the right word.
You can
but,
see that the island is really quite small. The foliage is remarkable, though. Plants and flowers have overgrown it. Some grow...
Well, Mr. Cole, that emerald is actually a crystal, a flower,
that the island is really...
a goose feather,
your finger. A closer examination...
whatever the heck the other ingredient was, mashed together in an enchanted mixing bowl.
No shovel. So you mean this place, Chris?
Something about sand. You need to stand on sand.
The trees are too difficult
glowing sand. So find glowing patches on the ground and stand on it. See the brighter patches? Stand on it.
Here?
Yeah.
And then?
You hold your finger
I don't
up in
know.
the...
Look at it.
You can see that the island is really quite small. The foliage
If that
is
doesn't
remarkable,
work, try
though.
different patches of bright sand.
not here, try other sand.
Because you can see the island from here too.
Yeah, it's the quest for Anakin.
Well, you would think it's like way obvious.
I don't know.
Here.
Oh,
This sand patch has a unique color. Some writing has appeared in the sand. It reads,
It would appear that you, my dear, are here indeed to help me. Walk to this sand and place your hand upon these words, and you'll see.
That barely rhymed.
You place your palm upon the words in the sand.
Goodies.
Careful, there's a coconut on the ground.
You
Wanna
notice some
stub
more
your
writing
toe.
in the sand near the portal. It reads,
You may return, but pause to learn a way to flee this cursed place. My end draws near, so hurry, dear, and come swift to me in haste.
There's the rock, but there's another patch of
you
sand
pick
over
up
there.
the beautiful
Wait.
stone of quartz.
Don't drown. Stay.
Just don't touch the poison grape soda.
3 symbols are depicted in the sand. Perhaps each one represents an action that must be performed in order to establish an escape route from this strange place.
Coconut water on the sand.
You see that some coconuts have grown at the top of the tree.
Watch it land on my head and I die. Oh, you climb.
You will need to climb high.
So
you remove an ample-sized coconut from the bunch growing in the treetop.
So then we need to cut it and pour it on sandwood.
Yeah.
Using the sharp blade of your sword, you slice the coconut clean in half.
Let's try it on the coconut.
So here.
Yeah.
The milk spilled out of this coconut when you cut it in half. Consequently, it contains nothing that could be poured over the symbols.
Water. Get water and then pour it onto the words. But that's
you
not the right
half
water.
coconut with briny water from the magenta sea. Some writing has appeared in the sand where the symbols used to be. It reads,
Well done, my dear. You've come so near. A king's quest is soon to end. But if now you go, alone you'd know, our broken path would ne'er mend.
Suddenly, the sand begins swirling again. In place of the poem appears yet another portal.
I don't think we want to go in that one too.
You've exited this strange world with no way of returning. You can kiss your fair lady goodbye. And
She literally just warned you not to do that.
I suppose she did.
3. You hold.
How did I know you were
going
gonna...
ample? Using the sharp blade of your...
Okay.
You fill the half coconut.
So why is this needed to be done?
Because it's magic.
Some writing has...
Magic doesn't have to make sense.
Let's go back anyway.
Because you gotta get out of purple land somehow, otherwise you're just two people trapped on an island, trapped in a tower.
Pour water on everything?
Sure, why not? Pour it on the... Is there another
You
sand
fill the half
thing we
coconut.
could pour it on?
Do I also need to pour it on the other text that was here?
Sure.
Oh, it's gone.
Why not? There's no text. Pour it on your head. Pour it on the lion. Pour it on the quartz gem. We have all the water.
And eventually there's no water and you just walk out of here.
We just walk out of here.
Anyway, I got something out of that, which was...
That thing.
The beauty of the quartz stone is truly remarkable.
But that's obvious to go here.
The door is locked.
I know.
Locked. It's gotta go in there.
As you place the quartz stone into the shallow hole, you hear it lock into place. Suddenly, the statues rumble to life.
Oh, maybe we should have poured water on it.
For one satisfy, for the other can only be lying. These words will provide you the means to get by. My companions, though, shall see you dying.
Good luck, Janttu.
It said things.
Quick, ask him what color your shirt is.
If you were to ask my companion if he knows the way through this door, he would answer, no. The first gave birth to all life. The second allows it to thrive. The third sustains all that wander it. The fourth will once a day hide. If you were to ask my companion if he knows the way through this door, he would answer, yes. The first carries all manner of weather. The second gives cause to be burned. The third is shallow, as it can be deep. The fourth, to bear fruit, must be turned.
So they're telling us what symbols we need to do, and in what order, but only one of them's telling the truth.
But we still need to find one part. Right?
What?
Middle ring.
We just need to know how to do it, don't we? Pour water on them and ask them when it's wet.
That has no effect.
I thought there was something in the middle. Though.
We put the thing in the middle.
Yeah, but
right
this middle.
That's made of wood. That's already.
Okay.
It's already fine. Yes, but Chris, he has to figure it out.
So what did you say?
If you were to ask my companion if he knows the way through this door, he would answer, no. The first gave birth to all life. The second allows it to thrive. The third sustains all that wander it. The fourth will once a day hide.
You said.
If you were to ask my companion if he knows the way through this door, he would answer, yes. The first carries all manner of weather. The second gives cause to be burned. The third is shallow, as it can be deep. The fourth, to bear fruit, must be turned.
Anyway, so can I operate this thing now?
You can't remove the...
You gotta pick symbol.
Oh.
Whatever order. If you do it in the wrong order, you explode.
Oh, no. But I forgot the order.
Well, then ask them again. Pick one.
asked my companion.
I like this one better.
The first carries all manner of weather. The second gives cause to be burned. The third is shallow, as it can be deep. The fourth to...
See, I cannot remember things once the text is gone.
Second is something to be burned. Fire. Then something can be shallow and deep.
Water.
Yeah, and the other one was cheese.
At least we're in. Oh no.
Well done, Janttu, other than remembering what order they actually said.
Oh no.
Your second greatest enemy stares with no... Your first is bridged.
Oh no.
It's the
This
MGM
is
lion.
the biggest lion you have ever seen. He could eat you with 2 bites of his powerful jaws. His tail thumps repeatedly on the floor. The huge lion just snarls at you.
How about ham?
Yeah, that will distract him.
Hungrily, the lion gulps down the smoked ham in one enormous bite. Seconds later, he falls fast asleep like a helpless kitten.
Meaning he died. Get the fur.
You scoop the tuft of orange fur into your hand.
For reasons unknown.
Right, Chris went, oh no.
You knock lightly on the door. However, there is no response.
Hey, we have a key.
Me too.
No, we don't. It was a trick. See if you're paying attention.
Well, we give you the potion to the lion and it turns into a small kitten and we win.
You have already dealt with the lion.
We look in the fur and...
It is a tuft of orange cat fur.
How did it turn into cat fur?
This...
Janttu?
Yes.
I hate to break it to you, but lions are cats.
But they're not like cats.
Brandishing your sword might make you appear an accomplished fighter, but you will not... There's no way to remove the heavy chain. It seems to be made from very thick steel. The heavy wooden door is...
How dost thou door?
A length of chain
I know,
has
pour
been
water
tied
on it.
Makes no sense.
You can't You have already...
Okay, pour it on the cat. Oh.
No. We've already dealt with the jargon.
Ooh, the ring!
What about the ring?
Use
I don't know.
We knock it again.
You knock lightly.
And again.
Oh, we shout through the door.
You knock.
Even
You
if it is
call out to the soul on
uncharacteristic.
the other side of the door, but there is no reply. Through it, you can faintly hear light, rhythmic breathing.
Oh no.
Well, there's nothing we have that helps with doors.
We used the credit card trick, but with the library card. Why else would we still have it?
It is not meant to be inserted into anything.
Well, neither
Use the
credit
coin.
cards. Yeah, that's
You throw one of the coins.
That's a good point, Chris.
You have already dealt.
Nope.
Use it on his tail.
He picked the tail and...
Be unwise to wake the sleeping lion.
No, you use the emerald on the tail.
You have already... The lion is sound asleep. The lion is sound...
Obviously, she's the lion, right? I don't know. We use the emerald on the cat fur, and then it
This
turns into
object
the
is
key.
not enchanted.
Well, I don't know that. What?
Okay.
You have already dealt.
Climb out the window?
Well, that sounds painful.
From this high window, you can see the beautifully colored sea and the strange island far below you. Climbing out of the window would be a waste of time.
Don't tell King Graham how to spend his time.
Wait.
It would be unwise to wait.
Oh wait, God. What does it take?
Yeah, we're gonna put the lion in our pocket.
You have already. You can't eat.
We're gonna find out that we missed an item at the beginning of the game here.
That would be interesting.
Yeah. Hold on, we'll see what Cedric has.
Nothing.
Put the sheet on him.
But we're already dealt with the
You
lion.
have already dealt with the lion.
Oh boy, alright.
You push the tuft of cat fur into the vial. It quickly dissolves into the blue liquid.
I did something.
Great.
You have already.
I hope that was good.
It was good enough.
Nothing.
So I cannot just.
No point. No point making. No.
Wait.
No. The tainted youth potion has strands of orange fur floating about in it.
Yes.
I think we need to load.
How?
To before you fed the lion.
Okay.
I think we need to use the green thing.
Distancing yourself from the lion as much as possible, you hold the emerald in such a way that the window's
ham
light
is a
passes
red
through it
hamming.
and shines directly onto his tail. Instantly, something begins to happen.
What?
I cannot tell you how much I appreciate what you just did for me.
Make you naked?
Who are you?
At one time, I was Hagatha's suitor, when we were both much younger. Believe it or not, she was quite attractive in her day. But during the course of our relationship, I fell in love with another woman. In a jealous rage, Hagatha transformed me into a lion to guard this door for the rest of my life. I have seen, or rather heard, many a pretty damsel spend the last of her days inside that room. Incidentally, I presume you have found the exit from this strange island?
Yes, but...
Then I shall bid you farewell. It is awfully drafty in here. Strange, I didn't notice that when I was covered in cat hair.
I think it's green fuzz.
Yeah.
He's a cat and he's walking naked.
Also naked? Yeah.
You scoop the tuft of
So now what?
Okay, I don't think we want to put that in the vial of stuff. I don't know, we door.
You knock lightly on the door. You do not need this old chain.
How dost thou door? Janttu, how dost thou door?
I don't know.
How dost thou door? Can you not open the door? Just open the door.
Maybe there's a
The
hatch.
quartz tower. You knock lightly on the door.
Can you click on the bar? Specifically, the door bar.
You knock. You lift the heavy wooden beam that holds the doors in place.
Okay.
It's very precise, it seems.
You softly say some words to the girl, but she does not show any sign of responding.
Okay, so then it's time to loot.
There's nothing interesting about. There's nothing interesting. There's nothing.
Then we make her
Achoo!
Achoo!
That doesn't seem.
That would not help lift the powerful enchantment.
Enchantment, you say?
Hams are perfect for that.
As you hold the emerald over the girl,
Oh, yeah.
you realize that the light from the window does not penetrate this part of the room.
So we need to fix the mirror and do some kind of thing, and
The current alignment of the mirror prevents the outside light from reflecting off it and illuminating this part of the room.
Well, how do I angle? Now?
You hold the emerald
you're
between
shooting
the
a
ray of
laser
light
at her.
and the sleeping maiden. At first, nothing happens. Then she stirs. The radiant light streams through the emerald and dispels the sleeping enchantment instantly.
Hello, Graham.
Hello. I think you have me at a disadvantage, my lady.
Oh, of course. My name is Valenice. I've been watching you.
Watching
How?
me? But how?
In my sleep, from the moment you arrived in Kalima.
The lines in the sand. Those were your words?
This is a strange place, filled with much strong magic. Once you arrived, I discovered a way to communicate to you from my sleep. I hope you found my words to be of some aid.
Indeed I did, my lady. My heart was warmed greatly when you expressed your longing to see me.
I have come to learn a great deal about you, Graham, of your nobility and bravery. I know why you came here, and how truly deep your feelings are for me. I want you to know that I have come to feel the same way for you.
Something about the way she looks at you speaks 1,000 words. She loves you, Graham. She really loves you.
We just met.
Were you listening? She says she feels the same way. How about some reciprocation?
How about
Dude, we
that
just...
got from
Huh?
the ring, Janttu?
This is hardly the most appropriate time to marry the girl, don't you think?
Never mind.
Well, then we...
Go in for the kill. I mean the kiss. Yeah, that.
Even if this is a dream, this moment could
The ham?
be better.
Oh no!
Wow, isn't this nice? What a pretty pair. I hope you're enjoying each other's company, since you won't be doing a great deal else for much longer.
The door! Why, you...
Which?
I'm sure it would have brined.
Silence. I will not be so spoken to by the likes of you.
Why do you despise her? What has Valenice ever done to you?
She has the attention of men all over the land. Attention that once had all been mine. I won't allow her to take it away from me.
I think you should just allow the two of us to go.
And why would I want to do that?
We would leave your realm together, never to return. Then you would have all the attention you could ever want again.
Nice try, my pretty fly. But you are caught in my web now. And besides, the father would not want you returning and interrupting his search.
The father? Is he one of your male admirers?
You think that the father is one of my admirers? You silly How naive you are, not to even realize that the man in charge of your own army is the man who wishes you destroyed.
How does one which? Ham. Youth.
Or the ham. Yeah. Euthanize her. With cat fur.
Yeah, because why does it let you do that if it's not something you have to do?
Yeah, you should probably save though.
Yeah.
Let's try it without the cat fur and see what happens.
I have something that might interest you. A youth potion. Brewed from a nightingale, no less.
You have it? Well, don't just stand
Oh, maybe
there,
the cat fur is the actual
I was gonna say,
ingredient.
and then the cat fur will make her turn into a cat. I don't know.
Is it? I thought I'd never see it again. At last, I have the finished youth potion in my hands.
She gotta see what the death screen is here.
Look at me. I am so beautiful.
Guess the youth potion only works skin deep.
Okay.
You push the tuft of cat.
I have something that might interest you. A youth potion. Brewed from a nightingale, no less.
You have it? Well, don't just stand there, you foolish boy. Give it to me. Yes. Yes. This is it. I thought I'd never see it again. At last, I have the finished youth potion in my hands. Look at me. I am so beautiful. No, what have you done to me?
Just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
How could you? I'll never be able to show my face anywhere. And I have fleas. How bad is it? Let me see.
Save. So now we give the ham. Is she enchanted? No.
Sure. I don't know.
Hagatha is not enchanted. She
Cats like hams.
You can't.
Coconut water. Cats hate water.
Keep it to yourself. As you start walking towards her, Hagatha quickly looks up from the mirror.
You will pay for this.
Okay, so something needs to be done.
Guess the youth potion only works.
I can't move.
I look ridiculous.
Right. Hey, Pretzel.
Hagatha's body is nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she went.
How odd.
Now give the ham.
Valenice does not want anything from you, except perhaps some commitment.
So, instead of ham, we give ring and then we get...
This is hardly the most appropriate time to marry.
Okay, then we get back to hand.
You'd love to walk hand in hand with her, but right now it seems as if Valenice is waiting for you to talk to her.
Talk? That's a thing.
Yes.
I beg your pardon?
You were trying to think of the best way to ask me to marry you.
No.
As I said, I have seen you in my dreams ever since you arrived in Kalima, and I have come to feel for you the way I know you feel about me. So the answer to your question is yes.
But I haven't asked you yet.
There is a far better question you could ask, such as, where shall we be wed? In your kingdom or mine?
Yours. There is something I must attend to in Daventry that may ruin the occasion otherwise.
Whatever you decide, my dear.
You manage to break open the door. The two of you venture to the smaller island, where the portal still swirls expectantly. As you step through it, you find yourself wondering where it will teleport you.
Hey.
We seem to be
interesting.
Agatha's cave.
How did we end up here?
I've no idea.
Oh, hey, it's the coat.
The what?
The black and red coat.
This one?
Similar to the one that we had.
There is nothing else inside the cloak.
Is there anything else we can pick up in here?
Unfortunately, you Inquisitively, you pick up the glass dome to inspect it more closely. Astounding. Within the dome's wall of glass is contained the entire island realm, quartz tower and all.
Cool.
Astounding.
Can we throw it
Why
in the
ever would
bucket
you
of
want
water?
to take that?
This item denied you of your freedom. It is only right that you may do as you please with it.
Destroy. Where's the
Or
hammer?
you could accept it as a wedding gift.
Valanice takes the dome from your hand.
I shall keep it as a reminder that, regardless of what transpires from this point on, I have experienced worse.
Anything else in here?
I think so.
You don't need. You have absolute. This is. It is too heavy to move.
And you give her the
You
ring there?
can't use that.
No, because
This is hardly the most appropriate time to marry the girl, don't you think?
Okay, well, I mean...
Oh no.
As you exit the cave, you notice that it is night already. Also, the two
It's
of you seem to
Chocula.
have some company.
Beautiful night, yes?
Yes, certainly. To what do we owe the, pleasure of your visit?
Why, King Graham, surely you do not still think of me as the enemy? If I had wanted you destroyed, it would have been a simple enough thing to do. No, I have come only to ask a question of you, if I may.
Of course. And what would this question be?
I wish to know, have either of you ever seen a wedding ceremony performed and orchestrated by a highly experienced and rather exceptional mage?
Not really.
I cannot say that I...
Well then, prepare yourselves. I promise you both that this will be a night to remember.
The naked man. Green Fuzz is here.
People of Colima, it is my desire to be reinstated as your custodian and protector, if you will still have me.
The crowd is silent. Then a murmur. It grows until finally everybody cheers in agreement and support.
Very well. Therefore, with the power and authority you have reinvested in me, I wish to conduct the ceremony of these two deserving people who have chosen to join together in marriage. Behold!
Yeah, for the ants you have to wait till King's Quest 5.
King Graham of Daventry, do you take this woman to be your lawfully wedded wife, to love and to hold, for richer or poorer, in sickness and in health, as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Lady
Whoa.
Melanice, do you take this man to be your lawfully wedded husband, to love and to hold, for richer or poorer, in sickness and in health, as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Do you have a wedding band?
Yes, it is a gift from Anastasia's parents.
I now pronounce you husband and wife. I think you know what comes next.
The crowd's jubilance reaches a new height. The people of Kalima seem only too eager to rejoice in your newfound happiness.
I cannot thank you enough for your service to me in ensuring the safety of my family.
Oh, I just realized that the Swan are here too.
Just
People of Kalima can finally
they were
move
the second
forward.
ones I noticed.
And I will not forget the chance you have given my husband and I to spend an eternity together.
The pumpkins are
Your
here too.
kindness will
Oh, yeah.
always be remembered.
Your valor and bravery shall echo in the Mer people's songs for ages to come.
The legacy of your home
Oh yeah, Batman is there.
due to your exemplary honor.
Now, King Graham, it is time for you to take your bride to her new home.
But my ship, my crew.
I have sent them home already. By now, they will have notified everyone of your imminent arrival.
Imminent arrival?
Trust me.
Good luck, Graham.
I wish you all the best, both of you.
Give my regards to the father.
Cornel. It was bad. He lives there.
As the vapor subsides, a deafening roar erupts from the audience. All have come to bear witness to your return and the coronation of your new bride.
Welcome back, Your Majesty. And may I say, never have I seen a more beautiful and stunning bride than the one you have returned with. I trust you found your journey through Kalima void of peril or incident.
Agatha told me of your treachery. Who are you? Why do you call yourself the father? What are you searching for?
You need only know this. You would do best not to treat one like I in such a manner.
I must, with much regret, inform you all of a great treachery in our fair land. This man, he who has sworn loyalty to Daventry and its crown, is a traitor. He has conspired to have me slain away from home with the intention of pursuing his own insidious ambitions here. Guards, seize him!
You have made a terrible mistake, you know.
Guard, halt. Stand back.
We gonna have insult sword fighting?
Prepare to fight for your life, are you? And with an old fool sword. Be warned. You do not know who you are facing. Your ignorance shall destroy you.
Oh yeah? Well, you fight like a dairy farmer.
Look at this epic fight.
It is over.
I think not.
Thrice now I curse, and from the first, your family shall feel the worst. Soon shall you see they'll surely be in the most dire jeopardy. Then as your foe, 'tis I who will sow the spell to cause your heart to slow. And for my shame, for you the same, over Daventry your heir shall reign.
Who was was that man?
I don't know, but I will find out someday. I swear it.
Listen, we will deal with any curses as we find them, or as they find us. Come, you must show me around your kingdom. I wish to become accustomed with the realm in which we will be raising our children.
What about your coronation?
Later.
Hooray!
Yay! What was the score?
I was just thinking that. Did we get the maximum score?
And if not, why not? Thank you for its GG's.
Oh goodness, that went on for a while.
Yeah.
That was slightly longer than the first game.
Yeah.
But it was actually way better than I was expecting.
Mm-hmm. I liked. But yeah, if the third one is maybe as long, maybe we should split up in two.
Yeah. Hi, Pretzel. I'm doing okay. A bit on the tired side. It's 7 a.m. here. Streaming since 10 p.m. my time. Give you an idea of how long this went. Yeah, I think the next one should be cut up in 2 parts.
Yeah.
Unless it's somehow way shorter. But,
well, I think we can see, like, if, like, in 4 hours, if the points are, like, halfway done.
yeah. Yeah.
Or something.
Girl in town, she waits, she sings.
But they've had to remake a little, because original was only using, like, you know, PC speaker sounds.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they... Chris, I should have gone to bed like 4 hours ago.
I should have ate, like, hours ago, too.
I'm never gonna mention when I should have gone to eat. But oh well, we were having fun.
Yeah.
Good game.
And it was like, maybe it's over soon, but no.
I gave up on that mentality like 6 hours ago. Right around 1 a.m. I'm like, well, we're committed now. Down to everyone stunts.
Huh?
All characters perform their own stunts.
How impressive.
King Edward appears courtesy of Daventry Resurrection. Daventry charged by Powers United. Aside from characters and places by proficiency. Additional. You can tell the people who worked on this really love the franchise.
Yeah.
It really looks and feels like a game that made around this. I know it was made in '85, the remake.
Mm-hmm. Score.
You scored less than 185 points. We encourage you to play again and try for
Do you
the
mean
top
less
score.
than?
Thanks for playing. We hope you enjoyed King's Quest II, Romancing the Stones.
Now we have to do it again.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what we missed. Probably
Something small.
Yeah.
No, hero start. Anyway, thank you so much, Professor, for joining.
Yeah, thanks for hosting this time.
Good times. And
I don't think I'm gonna be forgetting King's Quest II anymore.
Yeah, now you know what it is. Me too. Okay. Thanks everyone for watching. See you again next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.